incrementally, like per mile, the distance increases again. Another mile, the distance increases again per mile squared, right? 8 inches per mile squared. That will give you the parabolic
It's
approximation
not 8
of
inches.
eight
Yeah, a
inches per mile
parabolic
squared.
approximation. That's right.
Yes.
You know what a parabola isn't?
It works.
Yes,
It
I
works
know.
for the kind of
A
distances
ball.
we're measuring.
A
Yes, you're never
parabola
going to
is
be
not a
measuring
sphere.
more than
We're
the
never trying to look
approximation.
like 10,000 miles. We're looking like 100 miles at most. So, for all intents and purposes, 8 inches per mile squared works perfectly for the dimensions of the Earth that we're told.
Yeah, I mean, it works for the basic stuff of 100 kilometers that you're trying to look at. You know, people who are doing actual science need to use different formulas that are actually
Brother,
correct.
Actual
you
science? Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
you only need realistically 2 miles
Yeah.
because you can verify if it's
Okay,
sloping,
but again,
flat,
why?
concave, or
So
convex
the
with 2 miles.
rainy lakes experiment using theodolites, which a lot of them do, by the way, also have lasers in them uh, for range finding and also for angle. But
Okay,
why
so
would a laser
range,
and
just like what you said, right?
why is a
Range
laser
finding,
helping you to distinguish refraction from actual drop? Explain that to me,
distance,
please.
right? Because right now you're just measuring distance and angle. You're not
Yeah.
measuring drop over distance.
How
You're not
does a
doing
laser
anything
measure
on the
that?
ground.
How does a laser
Brother,
help you there?
it just sets the horizontal.
Yeah, it creates a tangent.
So
If it is a
Now,
if the light that you're measuring with the theodolite, right? If you're too concerned about that stuff being too bendy, why is a laser
oh,
better?
oh my god, brother, we're not measuring the actual laser. We're measuring the space between the laser and the ground,
the
or the
laser is the
water,
tool.
or the
The
ice.
laser is setting the straight line, and we're comparing the surface of the Earth against the straight line.
If our lines of sight are bending, why would we not also be concerned about the laser bending?
That's why we're not. Oh my goodness gracious, brother! If you want to say that a laser is bending downward in the atmosphere, then you need to prove that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm live streaming one right now. If you want to watch, look, mine's perfectly straight. I guess it's broken.
Okay,
A
so
beautiful ass
we're
laser.
asserting that lasers are more straight than regular light. Is that's the theory we're going with?
Yeah, until shown otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah, so I used this laser to do a test at
Fantastic.
16 miles, and it was 8 feet at the beginning and 8 feet at the end, and 8 feet at every mile in between.
Because I have papers from military saying that they use lasers for line of sight targeting,
Up to
not line
600
of.
miles for one chart that I read from the Navy.
They're not using line of curve targeting, line of sight curve, curved sight line,
So we can,
McDonald's arch
you
curved.
know, I've put down the demonstration that shows laser light being affected by refraction, right? By the same mechanics that also lead to temperature gradients bending light. But we're
Oh, is that?
suspicious of temperature gradients bending light, but not of like other materials and
Do
refractions,
you have
refractive
gas
indices
glass?
changing and bending
Yeah. Do you
laser
have
light.
do you have glass slabs in the atmosphere that you're shining the laser through, or am I mistaken?
So
Here, how
you're
about this?
asserting that that's a different form of refraction?
I'll give
Yes,
you,
of course.
I'll give you what you're saying. Temperature, whatever you want to say. I will give you the fact that the laser can curve. But what are the chances that at every mile up to 16 miles, the laser was exactly 8 feet above the water? Like, was the refraction so perfect that it kept that laser within less than an inch the same height above the surface of the water along the whole path? Like, the probability of that happening is like, I should have went and bought a lottery ticket, I guess, because there's there's
You're
no
right.
way
You
that.
probably should repeat it because you either did it wrong or you're lying. You know, those are the two options.
Okay, I'm actually going back there in 2 weeks, and I'm going to live stream it again because I did it as a glober because I thought flat earthers were ridiculous.
Cool.
So I thought, well, I'll go do it myself. Went and did it myself with a buddy of mine on a charter fishing boat out in the Atlantic Ocean out of Central Florida, and we both were completely stunned at the end and proved ourselves wrong.
I
And I'll admit
respect that you're one
that
of
I
the
proved
few
myself
flat
wrong.
earthers who actually try. I respect that. But you probably still did it wrong.
So even if I did it wrong, how could it come out so perfect? If I
You're lucky.
accidentally tilted the laser up or down, or the heat was at mile 3, 7, and 11, any kind of flaw, how did I get such perfect results of exactly 8 feet along the entire path?
You're right. It's kind of suspicious. Makes me think you're lying instead.
I was a glober. I wasn't. I was arguing for globe Earth.
Brother, you only think it's wrong because you have a belief, a religious belief that the Earth is already a ball. Oh shit, he left already.
See, I mean, they can't. They have nothing to ever stand on. Like I did it because I was sick of people calling flat earthers names, and I was like, hey, these a lot of these flat earthers are like professors and mathematicians, and I was going to be respectable, and instead of calling them dumb, I was just going to go out there and try an experiment, and I proved myself wrong. And I have no problem admitting that I was wrong. But I'm going to do it again. I'm actually going back. I live in Tennessee now, but I'm going to go back to Florida for vacation with my daughter in less than 2 weeks now. And I already lined it up with a friend of mine. I've known this guy since we were like 3 or 4 years old, and we're going to do it again. And this time I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna live stream it.
Oh, nice.
So that
What's
way people can see there's
the
no
setup?
it's just a 500 milliwatt laser on a tripod set at 8 feet above the surface of the water at the edge of the water at the beach. And then we're going to be docked on a pier there in Daytona Beach. And we're going to set out. Basically, we have last time we used kind of like a dry erase board, like a big whiteboard to shine the laser on. And that, of course, helped us stay a straight path too. So we just started going straight out, made sure to keep that laser on that board. And then we stopped every mile to check that, because as you're moving, of course, the boat's up and down with the wakes. But then every mile we would stop, measure it. We got a mark on the board to show the 8 feet still there. We'd go another mile, stop. We did that all the way to mile 16. We proved our point. Of course, it's
But
kind of scary.
yeah,
16
I
miles.
mean, I was gonna ask about the waves because, like, you said you stop, but how do you know the boat is level at that point if it's constantly moving?
Well, if the conditions are right, once you're past the waves at the coast, it's pretty smooth out there at times. You might have 1 or 2 foot wakes, but it should be 170 feet up in the air. If we are, going down around a curve, the laser should have moved its way up off the top of that board, and we should have had to held the board 170 feet up in the air to get the mark on
Have you seen the FE core um, tests that they did? That video?
it. I'm not familiar with which specific one, but probably I've watched quite a bit.
Okay, it's like, yeah, they're called FE core,
Is it
and
like
they did the
YouTube?
same thing. They did the same thing, except they actually ditched it and decided to do it in the winter because they couldn't get an accurate measurement on the boat. So, I mean, I guess if you have like perfect conditions, but yeah, I'd be
Yeah,
interested to see that too.
yeah. So like if you don't have any storms within a couple 100 miles off the coast, and it hasn't stormed in a few days, you know 2 foot wakes are kind of the average when you get out there at that specific spot. Now, once you go like 50 or 60 miles off the coast of Florida, the shelf drops off and it becomes extremely deep. And then the wakes start kind of scaling up a little bit. But you can we were definitely moving up and down, but we could see that the mark on the board would only go plus or minus our mark a foot or two. So again, it should have
Yeah,
been way up off the board. So of course, I told this
yeah,
experiment to somebody else in chat like 2 weeks ago, and they wanted to be like, well, "How did you know the laser was perfectly horizontal?" and blah blah blah. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. when you're doing those kind of distances, because again, there's not 170-foot wakes. So, um,
Yeah.
and then they tried to blame it on tide. Tide only moves up and down maybe 4 or 5 feet over like 12 hours. So even if somehow mysteriously the tide was high at the coast and low 16 miles out, which that doesn't work like that, but even if it was, we're talking 4 feet. So put that against
Yeah,
170
I
feet.
mean, if you can actually pull it off, that's pretty cool. I mean, if you're like 15 miles out though, that is
It's insane. I was scared to death. I ain't
like
gonna
you
lie.
you
Like
can
once,
the angular you're so small at that distance. Like how do you even know you'd have to have the guy on the shoreline
yeah, I mean, we just used
constantly
two
like
way.
readjusting the laser.
Yeah, we used two-way radios, and he would, just make sure nobody stole our laser, basically. Uh, but it stayed exactly. We set it up. First, we just went a quarter mile out and measured it to get our level. That's how we got our rough level. But we did pretty good because at the end, uh, it might have been off by like 2 inches or 3 inches at 16 miles. I mean, that's pretty damn flat. Now, also the laser itself, where it comes out of the physical laser, it's 1 centimeter wide. At 16 miles, the laser on the board was about 3 inches wide. But again, that has no effect on the surface that we're on. But yeah, I didn't record it, admittedly, because I expected not to get those results, and I wasn't like trying to prove anything on YouTube or in Discord. I wasn't even using Discord at this point in time. It was more just for myself. And the buddy of mine that I went with, same thing. He believes 100%. We grew up 20 miles north of Cape Canaveral, all right, so we always watched the space shuttle launch and all the rockets launch. And most kids there, when you're growing up, you want to be an astronaut, and NASA is like taught in the schools there more than in Kansas, for example, because we live right beside it. And like for example, Titusville, the city right next to Cape Canaveral, their football team, their mascot is the astronauts. So we both kind of laughed about it and just kind of did it for something to do. And when we got that far out, I mean, each time it was at the same mark. Once we got to 5 miles, 6 miles, 7 miles, we kind of like shaking our heads, like, "What the hell's going on?" And I don't think we spoke a word the whole way back to the coast because we were just completely mind blown.
Yeah, I wish I had a high powered laser because I live in Canada and there's a ton of frozen lakes here.
Uh,
So I'd want to do it
Alibaba,
over winter.
yeah, Alibaba.com, because in America, probably Canada as well, 5 milliwatts is the legal limit to sell, like in a retail store. Mine is 500 or half of a watt. It's pretty dang powerful. Like, I mean, if you're within 10 feet of a piece of wood and you hold it still on a spot in wood, it instantly starts smoking, and within about 2 seconds, it ignites. Um, so it is a little bit dangerous. But you need to wear, really, if you're shining it on an object that's within 30 or 40 feet, you need to wear a set of glasses that comes with them to protect your eyes. It's like looking at a welding spark. But it's a tripod off Amazon for like $10. The laser's like 50, uh, and the white board is something he had. Uh,
You should try it over
yeah,
the winter.
yeah, I've seen a couple of videos. Actually, a guy from Canada who did it over a lake. The lake was like 3 miles wide and 11 miles long. He does it at nighttime. He sets the laser like 2 feet above the snow because the lake was frozen, covered in snow. And he takes a snowmobile and goes 11 miles just following the little green laser. He could see the laser and gets all the way to the other end. The other thing I thought was really cool, I know like this doesn't really have to do with the shape of the Earth, but I believe in God, and I notice a lot of people that are evolutionists and globers. They do these experiments, and when they're done, it changes their mind, and they believe that we are created and we're something special. To me, that's important. Um, I just think that's really cool. So this guy actually, like, he was like probably 40 something. At the end, he says, now that I've proven this to myself, it's changed my whole outlook on life, and in a positive way. So I thought that was really neat. I know I think it's Saskatchewan. Is that Saskatchewan's like in the middle, correct? Like above, like the Dakotas.
Kind of. But yeah,
Well,
it's
there's a
really flat
spot
in
there.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah, yeah. There's like one section of road that's like 140 kilometers that runs parallel with train tracks, and it's supposed to be like the flattest place in North America. And I've seen people there do the laser experiment right over top of one of the rails. And like as you're driving down this road, it's like a middle of nowhere, 2 lane like state highway. There's like maybe every couple miles or kilometers, there's like a road that crosses. You turn and cross the railroad tracks. So they would go, like, first they stopped like at 3 kilometers and walk over the railroad tracks, and they got CB radios or handheld radios, and they're like, "All right, turn it on." They turn it on. Yep, we see it. It's a blue laser. Then they go like 7 kilometers, 13, and I want to say they went all the way out to like 30 kilometers, which is what, like 18 miles or so, and they could still see that blue laser, and the tripod was set maybe 5 feet above the rail.
Yeah, I saw that video. T conspiracy.
Yeah, I thought it was, it's kind of crazy
The only
because
the only thing about that one was they were looking at the laser. They were looking down the track, but the laser was reflecting off the rail track. And then they weren't like marking their elevation as he drove down. So that's why I prefer like the lakes because it's frozen over. The elevation is 0. But if you
right.
do a ground, even though it's flat as can be, there's still elevation differences.
Yeah, yeah. Like now, I live in East Tennessee, right in the mountains. So like, there is nothing flat and level anywhere you go here. So it's like the worst place to try to do any of these experiments. But I will say, I used to climb towers that were on the tops of the mountains. I used to work as a network engineer for a WISP, and like we would hang these Ubiquity antennas up on these towers. The tallest one I climbed was 90 feet, but you're on top of a mountain that's like 4,500 feet, so it feels like you're, you know, thousands of feet in the air. But from you can Google Map it. From English Mountain, I was able to see 2 mountain ranges into Kentucky, and like the very southeast corner of the state, which is near Middlesboro, Kentucky, from English Mountain is like 90 miles, something like that. So like 2 mountain ranges in would put you like at maybe 120, 140 miles. Um, and then there's a tool made by Ubiquity where you can put in like GPS coordinates, or you can use like Google Map and just drop pins and it creates a like a topographic profile, so you can see if you have line of sight with the other radio. And according to their tool, I shouldn't have been able to see that mountain because it does take curvature of the Earth into account. Um, but I could see it fine. That's about the best test I can do here because it's just, like I said, everything's on an angle. There's hills
You should have
everywhere.
taken a picture.
Hell no, I'm 90 feet up a tower. I'm not trying to fool with a camera. I'm scared of heights.
True though.
I will say it was beautiful views up there, though. I mean, not many people have the opportunity to see some of the views I saw, and it was absolutely
I mean,
beautiful.
it's kind of funny when you think about it. Like, if you go, people are probably making long distance observations that break the globe math, daily, but they just don't realize it because nobody that believes in the globe actually knows the scale of the globe. So they don't know
Hmm.
what should be obstructed and what shouldn't be.
Exactly. One of the things I think is funny, where the globe believers, when they come in to debate flat earthers, is they forget that flat earthers were globers. We were all taught the same things. We just questioned it. We just took it beyond face value and said, well, let's actually test for ourselves. And then the phenomena is that we're not finding any curvature. So now it makes us start digging deeper. And then before you know it, you're talking about Zionists and money laundering,
The last Glober I talked to just kept asking me how things fall to the ground, as if it had any relevance to the
Shape of the
fucking
earth, yeah.
shape. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I know, like, I use this channel and another server as well to talk about this topic. And we try to just keep it to the shape of the earth. But for me, there's other factors. And I understand not all flat earthers believe the same things I believe, but we're given a book that's thousands of years old, and it starts out with exactly how the ground we're walking on was created. And
Are you
from
talking about the Bible?
yeah. I mean, I firmly believe in God. I was raised in church, and then I was agnostic for a while when I was like in my early 20s, and some things happened that proved it to me. But while I was questioning things, I kind of read the book as like the Bible is like a history book versus like a religious movement, and there's just so many things that lined up with truths, and then we're told, he creates light, he separates the waters, the land rises out of the waters, he creates plants, he creates animals, he creates us, then he rests. Right. So the way they describe how he created it lines up with some of the flat earth models. I know we don't really have a true model, but some of the ideas of how we think this realm might be line up with the description of how it was created. Um, and then there's stories of where he stopped the sun from moving. He didn't stop the earth from spinning. And there's also a verse that says that the land is static. It doesn't ever move. So for me, those things also kind of lock it in with what I can go outside and test and observe.
Yeah. I kind of see it as I kind of see flat earth as almost like a claim about reality. So from that sense, it is kind of like a cosmological claim. And there are flat earth models. It's just that I think people should pivot instead of claiming, oh, we don't have a model. Just be like, every model, if you claim it to be reality, that's a reification. So every model is inherently wrong, but that doesn't mean they aren't useful.
Right.
So I think that's how, but it's just so frustrating talking to Globers because they're indoctrinated. So they're operating under presuppositions that you have to point out for them. And it just becomes like some people just don't get it.
The
You
worst
just
part
have to
is they
keep
don't even
repeating it.
realize that they're indoctrinated. Like they are so brainwashed, they don't even realize they're brainwashed. The way I look at it is like this: if you've ever been to court and you're trying to prove something to the judge, you cannot use hearsay. Like it has to be like eyewitness accounts, right? You can't say, "Well, Johnny told me he saw Billy over there." You have to see Billy there. That's the only thing you can speak on. So, with that in mind, when we are debating the shape of the earth, you and I can go outside, anybody can go outside and repeat experiments that are simple, that are showing there's no curve. The only argument you have that it's the heliocentric model is via somebody else, NASA, education, media, and that doesn't hold up in a court of law. So why does it hold up in a debate, right? If there was something that Globers could go outside and do versus saying, well, so and so did this in the year 1000. Here's a picture from Artemis, which go to nasa.gov, go to all the pictures that were put up there supposedly from Artemis, download them to your computer. Go to one of these websites that can detect if the picture is created with AI or not. And I did it with probably 60 of the pictures, and the lowest rating of percentage of it being AI was 97%. I thought that was pretty interesting. But yeah, I mean, all they have is hearsay. It's from a third party, and they don't even realize that. They just think. And the other funny thing is, they'll argue NASA wouldn't lie, but in the very next breath, they'll say the government lies about everything. Like COVID was a lie, and they lie about what's happening during war in different countries. They're the first ones to scream that the government can't be trusted, but in the same time, they'll say NASA tells 100% truth.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, the only pictures that they'll believe are the ones that they can't verify for themselves. So they'll believe the space photos, but every other photo of Earth, which is real, they won't believe it because it's flat. And it's like,
Right.
a test should be reproducible for everybody so that they can do it and verify it for themselves. How the fuck are we supposed to go to the invisible sky place? But, you can go to anywhere on Earth. I mean, and make an observation, but I can't go
Right.
to that sky place. It's not something I can verify. So I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
mean,
use that as proof,
yeah, how many people total are there that have supposedly been to space? Like 50 over the course of 60 years or something? Coincidentally, they're mostly Freemasons, actors, so everybody has a price. If NASA came to me and said, I will pay you $1 million a year for the rest of your life if you'll just always say that you went to the moon, absolutely I would. I would lie every day of the week for $1 million a year salary for doing nothing. You know what I mean? So they've taken a handful of people, claimed that they've traveled to space, and those people stick to their lies, and that's all it takes for millions and millions of people to believe that we're actually doing that. Like ISS, for example, I'm not denying that we're observing something that's shaped like the ISS in the sky. There's plenty of video proof. You can use the Nikon cameras to see it. One thing I
Can
found
I?
really interesting though was the path of the orbit. If you plot that same path on the AE map, it draws a perfect toroidal field.
Can I place one fact out here? You said 50 people have been to space. The number is 781 people have been to space.
Right. In a
Not
world of 8
okay.
billion, that's like
I understand it,
I was
but
just
it's not 50. It's 781.
fine.
Okay.
I mean, it could
Thank
be
you.
1700.
I mean, before we even landed on the moon, supposedly, Russia had already sent up, if I remember correctly, it's 170 rockets in space. That was before 1969.
So you say into space. So what is that? 300 miles up, something like that?
The moon?
No, you said rockets to space.
Yeah, they went up well over 50 miles. More like I would have to research this to give you an exact number because I'm not going to just take a number, and
If
make it.
I'm going by
I'm going to
memory,
research it before I give a number. I'm not going to throw a number out like 50 or 2,000 or whatever. I'm going to research it first.
yeah, if I remember correctly,
That's not
I
even
grew up.
considered space, right?
Yeah. Like the space shuttle, what we were taught when I was a kid, because I lived like
Mhm.
20 miles from the launch pad, was like the
Mhm.
space shuttle's 400 miles roughly.
Okay,
So
I can
think
believe that.
about
Yeah.
that. Like
My
400
my
miles.
father, who's director for the FAA, was good friends with some of the founder of NASA, John Hodges. You can look up my father. He was a presidential appointment to the FAA. Okay, I'm driving right now, so I'll engage later. I appreciate the time.
Okay,
Thank you. Over. Out.
have a safe one. So according to Google, it says the space shuttle orbited Earth at altitudes ranging from 115 to 386 statute miles above sea level. So at the very
Mm.
most, 386 miles.
Yeah,
And
I just don't give a shit. I mean, at the end of the day, it's somebody else's testimony. It
right,
could be
exactly.
10,000 people that went into space, but if you're believing it on the basis of authority because it's NASA, then you're just committing another fucking fallacy
Right.
and you're not determining anything for yourself. So it's just
It's hearsay.
it's
It's
hearsay.
just hearsay.
Anyway, I appreciate the chat.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Y'all ready to debate me, bro?
Nope.
Why? Because you know you're gonna get proven
You
wrong.
you
Okay.
bring nothing to the table.
Neither do you.
Okay.
Okay.
Showing us what you ordered from DoorDash does not prove the Earth is a
You
globe.
mad because you ain't have that good ass food? It's okay.
That looked disgusting. I wouldn't eat that if I
Now
had
you
to.
now you just lying. Just because you just put a pinch of salt in your damn food doesn't mean good food looks disgusting.
No, I just don't like consuming that much grease.
Mind you, it wasn't even fucking greasy. That was the sauce, dumbass.
Okay. It's fried food, was it
Yeah.
not? What do you fry food in?
That wasn't even fucking fried. What the hell are you talking about?
There was not fries in there?
Wait, let me see the
Oh,
picture. Where's it at?
fries. Oh yes, it was fries, but it was not
Oh.
fried food.
Oh,
Shut up.
it was
It's
fried, wasn't it?
fries.
Like I said, you're
It's
full of shit.
fries, but it's
Nobody wants
not
to
fried
debate you.
food. Okay, shut up. I put it in chat, y'all. That food was so good.
It's disgusting. Looks like my food after I shit it out.
No, I think you're just weird. That food was so good. I don't know. I think I
Oh
ordered.
hell no, brother. What?
I know y'all not.
It's
I
disgusting.
know y'all not disrespecting Let's Face Chicken like that. Don't ever disrespect this shit
Oh,
again.
wait. Is that
Fucking
fried chicken? What was the chicken fried in? It
no,
wasn't grease, was it?
oh my god, no, it was baked.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways, like I was saying, I know y'all not disrespecting Club's fried chicken. That is crazy.
It's in the name.
No,
Fried
it
chicken.
isn't.
Imagine that.
No,
French
no,
fries.
no. Anyways, what I was saying, the only like really greasy ass food that makes me feel nasty is Wingstop. Wingstop food is so fucking greasy and disgusting. Somebody be literally shitting out their food and putting fucking grease on it. Wingstop just makes me feel so dirty. But
I
Clutch
mean, look at
fried
the
chicken,
picture.
don't ever.
Look at the
Bitch, that
everything
picture looks
shining.
good. That's sauce. That's the sauce. Are you stupid?
I can see the chicken at the bottom where there's no sauce on it and it's fried.
No,
I
no,
see the
no, no, no,
breading.
no, no. It's sauce. It is sauce. That is
Oh,
sauce.
and those French fries, I see
It
those
was
without
it
sauce as
was
well.
chicken, mac and cheese, French fries, and pickles.
Like, do you have any care at all about your arteries at all? Like, do you want to keep them like
Dude,
pumping
I
blood
work
through
out.
them?
I'm fine.
You
Okay.
said you work out?
Lad, shut up. You just want to beat me so bad. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, that's cool. No, I'm just saying, that's shocking to me.
Okay,
That's
hey,
cool.
hey, hey, hey.
That's cool.
You'd have to
That's
work out
cool.
like 8 hours a day for like 6 days just to work off that one meal.
Well, I don't care because I lost 10 pounds, so I'm perfectly fine.
From what?
Yeah, it
What do
brings
you
you to a
mean from what?
total of.
Yeah, what did you lose 10 pounds from?
I'm like
So what was the weight
180.
before? 180? How tall
Wait,
are you?
what's your height?
Around 5 foot.
Oh my God. Yeah, so those
Okay, this not my
arteries.
fault.
Wait,
Oh, whose
what?
is it?
That's not
Somebody
my
else's
fault.
fault.
Before I was no for real. Before I was born, my mom used to eat like a lot of like smoothies and
Okay, what's that have to do with
like
what you eat now?
okay, because I get that habit. Now shut up. I have an
From
eating
before you were
disorder.
born?
No,
From
but I'm
before
saying
you were
I was
born.
gonna be. I
My
was gonna.
dad, my dad smoked cigarettes
I
10
was.
years before my mom got pregnant, so
Oh
I smoke cigarettes when I
my
was a
gosh!
kid.
Shut up. The doctor said I was going to be a very.
Very what?
Go ahead, say it. Look, there's a green moon in the sky.
Anyways, like I was saying, who the fuck muted me? You're a burger, bro. Anyways, um,
A booger?
Hey, Ippo, to prove I'm on flat Earth, there's if you look at my live stream right now, there's a green moon in the sky.
right. Anyways,
Get,
the doctor
ghetto
said I
picture.
was gonna be bigger. Like he said I was gonna be like, more big. Not
So what he was
fat.
Movies?
saying is you're going to be lazy and eat a lot of greasy food.
No, 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 no. I was like, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Like, I was pre-diabetic. Like, I was there, but like, I just started losing weight. I just stopped eating as much, and I started losing weight. Simple as that.
So do you remember in the Bible who lived the longest?
I don't fucking know, and I don't care.
Methuselah. And do you know what his eating habits were?
What? Meat?
He ate
That's it?
once every 3 days.
So you gotta be fucking kidding me. Hell no. That's not
Three
happening.
meals a day is a fallacy. That's our bodies do not need 3 meals a day. It's a good
I
way to sell you
agree.
a lot
I
of
don't eat
grains.
breakfast.
And do you
I
ever do
eat lunch.
fasting?
Yeah, sometimes.
So you should do like a 3-day fast once a month and like a 7-day
No.
fast twice a year.
If I fast, then I'm fasting for a month. I barely fast, bro.
Brother, you're right.
You
There's
can
no
fast
way.
off of a month. What? I can fast off of a month. I did it before. Just drink
You
vinegar
fasted
water.
a whole month?
Yes, I fast for the whole month. I just drunk
Bro, ain't no way.
apple cider vinegar and it helps. It helps you feel fuller.
Somebody with your eating habits, with that food that you're eating, I guarantee is not doing 30-day fasts.
Okay, well you can think whatever you want to think. Just drink vinegar water, bro. It helps a lot.
I've never met a furry who could fast before. That would be a first for
Okay,
me.
fuck off. You're broke because you can't afford a furry suit.
Oh, what a damn furry suit. What the
I buy a
You're
different
last
costume every year
medium.
for Halloween, bro. So
Furries are cool and furries are great. You're just a fucking weirdo.
mental. It's a mental
No.
illness.
No, it isn't.
It's 100% a mental illness, and it was called that
It
for hundreds of
100%
years
isn't.
until the last 10 years when some liberals were like, "No, that's just how they feel on the inside."
I'm not a Therian. I'm just a fucking furry. It's different. Yeah, please educate yourself. Anyways, back to my food.
Listen,
That
you are a
food.
child. You cannot tell anybody in this chat that they need to educate themselves. You've not even got a diploma yet. So
What does that got to
chill
do
out.
with anything? There's children my age that go to
You just
college.
said educate. Yeah, I went to college 26 years ago. I can promise you that there's nothing you're going to teach me.
Right. Uh-huh. So do you know what the term burger means?
Burger?
Burger. Like the food? Burger?
Enlighten us.
I smash my burgers flat.
Exactly. I'm educating you. Burger means fucking loser. That's what all of you are.
Okay. Well, then leave the room then. What are you doing here?
No. I don't have to.
Oh, so if we're all losers, what does that say about you? You voluntarily
No,
joined the chat.
I'm just the black sheep in a world full of fucking losers.
No, you're just a sheep, is what it is.
No. You're a bird. Stop talking to me, man. Back to my food.
Look at it.
My food was good and it was delicious, bro. I barely eat like fast food each month.
Brother,
I do.
you're lying.
I'm not lying. Out of each month, I have like maybe 5 fast food orders. But I'm not even gonna lie. I used to be like fat as fuck. Like I used to order like fast food like every day or every other day. And that shit was fucking horrible on me, bro. Like
It's affordable for anybody.
I ordered off of Uber Eats so much that I became a loyal customer when I didn't have to pay for my food. Like they would pay it for me. And then like I just paid them back. I was such a loyal customer to Uber Eats, bro. And then it was like, like I had to get it up, bro. I couldn't be fat no more.
I'm so glad that we are enlightened with the presence of such an intellectual. Tell us about their fast food order.
No,
Did you
I'm just
open
telling you
another
how
chat
hooked I
room
got.
like the trans haven or something? That'd be better for you.
I'm not trans.
You sure about that?
Yeah, there's one called Black Heaven. Try that one.
I'm not black either.
Okay. Holy. What the hell?
Lol.
What the? What the? Anybody hearing this? Am I going crazy?
This suit is black.
Holy.
Not.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh, holy.
And here's one called Plum Puma. That sounds like a good one for you. You're a hippo.
This suit is not black.
I'm actually live streaming a picture of Hippo right now.
She's
Wait, let me
standing
see.
right there, center frame. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh man, what are you gonna do with you, Epo?
She left the H off.
Oh shit!
I wonder if Hippos
Yikes!
learned anything today.
No, doubt it. Ain't no way.
So like you guys probably can't see on a live stream, but like the laser is hitting the tops of some trees right here that are about like 50 feet away. And about 200 feet the other side of those trees is a 4-lane state highway. I always wonder, like, if I'm shining this, like, like right here's the top of the tree. Can you see like the laser hitting the top of the tree there? Like when it's not hitting the top of the tree and I'm just
Yeah, I
shining it,
see it.
I'm just shining it over there. I'm always wondering if those cars that are driving down the 4-lane could see that green beam just like going across the sky.
You need a co-conspirator.
Yeah, I need somebody to go drive over there.
Mm-hmm.
See, this one you can focus. So like You can.
Dude, do you have your glasses on?
No,
God damn it!
because I got it. Because look how wide I have it out. Like it's so. Like if I narrow it down to where it's only like 1 centimeter, it's bright as shit. But right now it's like spread out so much that it
Bro,
doesn't produce very much heat. It's not very
okay,
bright.
but you're not supposed to look at it. I don't think. Like you're not supposed to see any of it. You need to put the glasses on.
No, when it's spread out this much, it's not even really that bright.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is not safe.
Now, if I narrow it down, watch. All right, now look how bright it is. I can't hold it in one spot because it will start burning.
That's pretty cool.
What's not safe about it? He's not pointing it in his eye.
Yeah, the light can stay coherent when it's reflecting off of things. Plus, what if he's waving it around and like hits something that's even more reflective, like a shiny piece of metal, and it just bounces
Oh yeah, like
directly?
stop signs. Watch this.
Exactly, yeah.
If I can find
I
it
said,
down
watch
there.
this.
Oh my god, I saw it.
Hold on, like I don't think I can see it from this angle.
I saw it for a split second. It went like everywhere.
Right
Oh
there.
my god, no! Close your eyes,
See how bright it looks when it hits that stop sign?
bro. You need. You're killing me, dude.
Is that like a high-powered, battery-powered laser?
Yes,
Yeah, but it's plugged into the wall right now.
it's very high powered. What is it? 5 watts? You said?
No, half of 1 watt, 500 milliwatt.
Uh,
It's 100 times more than what you're supposed to legally allowed to have.
Oh damn.
Can you
Yeah, my
get? Can
scale
you
was
guys
off.
see that light right there?
With green juices, and to the point, and you're just caught in eternity. You're just caught in an eternity of matrix juice erupting out of your throat. Drips.
Oh shit! I accidentally unmuted him on his way out. Fuck! I tried to mute him. Sorry. Damn it.
Can you guys
Sorry to you guys
see?
over there.
Can you see like a little light in the middle right there?
Yes.
That is Taco Bell drive-through.
I'm gonna call the cops on you, bro.
The other night, I could hear people like sitting over there talking, and I started like shining it
need-
through the trees like this, and I could hear them like, "Oh my god, there's a sniper!"
You need a police radio when you're doing that, so you know when to put it away.
There's a bank right there, and then Ingles grocery store as well. Shine it in the parking lot.
I gotta say, the stop sign was the coolest, but please don't do that.
Yeah, it's
Like,
bright as shit.
it's just so
Shit,
so.
damn it!
Oh
I
no!
shined it over there right as a car's going by.
Fuck. Oh, that's so cool, man. It's going everywhere. Like it's mostly reflecting back at you, but bro, you might hurt your camera doing this. Like,
If you shine a laser right into it, yeah. So like, I would definitely not do that to flock cameras if they installed any of those around here.
yeah, that would be really bad if you were to shine a 750 or 500 milliwatt green laser into a flock camera. Do
Yeah,
not
I would
do that.
definitely not do that.
It would be so bad if it heated up the sensor quickly and destroyed it in a matter of less than a second.
Yeah. And now if I hit the stop sign with it on when I have the beam spread out, let's see what happens when I hit the stop sign. Yeah, see, it's not as intense.
It's diverging way more. I can sort of see that it's like way bigger than the stop sign. That's really
What's
cool. That
wild, you can't see it with your eyes or on this video, but like when you're in real life, where this thing is spread out, it's like you can see almost like pixels in the light, like where it's hitting this is like a wood divider on my back porch right here. But
it might be an artifact of the crystal that's inside there, because it's probably a synthetic crystal, you know.
It's the matrix, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's probably a crystal matrix. Yeah.
Have you heard of the DMT laser experiment?
No, I don't think so.
So this is wild, man. Are you familiar with like the simulation theory?
Yes.
Okay, so they take a guy, put him in a room that's like 15 by 15, sheetrock, no furniture or anything. They have like one of those laser levels that you set in the middle of the room, and it shoots like a 360-degree laser, so you can like use it to do like a handrail or something. And then they use like an opaque plastic lens, if you will, to diffuse it, kind of like what I'm doing here, where it spreads the laser out. So instead of it just being like a 1 centimeter thin strip of laser, it's like 12 inches wide on the wall, right? So they have him sit down with like a notepad and a pen. He smokes the DMT. Nobody tells him anything beforehand. They just tell him to look when the laser's hitting the wall and draw what he sees. So what he's saying he sees is like characters. He says they're like letters of an alphabet, but they're not in any language that he referred to it as like alien letters, like if aliens were to write on a piece of paper what their characters would look like. And they have like a section of the wall marked off. So he's looking at like a 10 by 10 section. They say, draw all the symbols that you see, or draw what you see in this box. So he takes the notepad and he's writing these characters, and it literally looks like, when the Matrix is doing the green code thing on the wall.
That's what it looks like to
It's
him.
like, right. And like he says he can see like inside the wall. So like if he like looks up, he can like see up inside of there. Okay, so then here's the part where it gets weird. They take a second person that is in no relation to the first person, has no idea that anybody else has even done the experiment. They have him do the same thing, and what he writes on the piece of paper are exactly the same characters as the other guy. So it'd be one thing if it was just like random characters, right? But the fact that the same section of wall, the second person sees the same characters, is really weird to me. It's like as if they're seeing like code in a physical structure. Also, another story. I talked to somebody else like a month ago, and we were talking about DMT, and he said he tried it before. And I didn't tell him about this experiment, but he was saying that like it's like you could see through the wall, like you could see right into another room what people were doing over there, and like everything you see around you is broken down to as if, like, imagine you were playing Grand Theft Auto and you remove the skins from the building, you would just see like the code that makes the wall exist for the building. So I'm not really a simulation theory believer. I find it interesting, but it kind of supports that type of theory with what this DMT laser experiment's doing.
Yeah, I see where you're going. I skipped through a couple of videos and couldn't find any images of like what they wrote down, but I did see some like guys on DMT staring into staring at the wall and talking about it. It was pretty cool. I can
So
imagine.
weird.
Well,
Like, we have DMT in our
I think
naturally occurring in our body.
yeah, I think the only way I don't think it's that weird because I can read. Like my brain, there's a big part of my brain that's trained to see symbols. And so like I don't think it's weird that a psychedelic drug would make it see a bunch of crazy symbols, you know. Now them being the same, that's nuts, and I want to experiment with that. But it's like to do a good test, you would have to like have someone do it that can't even read. You'd have to get someone that's illiterate that hasn't even seen words and have them look into it, you know.
Yeah. You see the tail lights of a car at Taco Bell drive-thru.
You're living on the edge. You're making my hands sweat.
Why would you need the laser to see the characters though? Like if it's the DMT making you trip and like see words, and then you're saying like two different people saw the same characters when they
Well,
lit
I
this
saw.
laser up. I
I mean,
mean, that makes
the experiment
I
on
w-
a site that I read was 163 people have reported similar phenomenon.
163 people they did this laser.
Or just reported like doing the experiment and seeing similar phenomenon. The experiment is
I wish
you shine a laser at the wall, Yeah, the laser level usually is what they're using, and then you take DMT and look into the stare at the laser on the wall, and people are seeing characters. But yeah, why do you need the laser? I would say it's a bright light. It stimulates your brain, and then
Well,
you're
I
hallucinating.
wish you guys could see what I'm seeing in person. Like, so when I got this thing on focused, it's if something's further away, of course the circle's bigger, right? But like when I'm shining it even on that stop sign, which is probably 500 feet away, it's I can't explain it, but it's like frosted glass. It's kind of like when you look at frosted glass. It has like tons of like little facets all over it. But when this laser is diffused like this, like right there, all you guys can see is a big green circle. But like when I'm looking at it with my eye, I can see it's hard to explain. It doesn't just look like a light shining on something, like a flashlight, right? It's like
It's a
little
diffraction
pixels.
pattern.
Yeah,
It's a diffraction pattern.
and it moves.
Well, yeah, because you're holding it, right?
I'm saying if I hold it in one
Shaking, right?
spot, like I'm moving as admittedly I am moving some, but as little as possible. Those little
Stick,
pixels, I'll call them, are moving around fast.
stick your elbow into your side, kind of hunch over it, try to hold your. I bet the movement kind of slows
That's what
down.
I'm doing. I'm doing like how you hold a rifle with a sling. I got my elbow propped against my side. Let's see if I just hold it against this handrail, maybe. Yeah, here we go. So just shooting it straight down. There, it's not moving at all. But those little pixels are like flowing back and forth as if like it were wind or smoke or something. The coolest thing to do though is when you blow smoke in it, if you move the laser up and down really fast, it makes these really cool swirls.
That is cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Let's see if I can do it.
That's from the heat.
Yeah, that looks great. Hell yeah.
They're cool
That's
looking.
crazy looking. How much is one of them lasers?
$50. Alibaba.com. They got some that are like 2 watts, but that's becoming pretty dangerous. You would like, if 2 watts, like, can you guys see this handrail right here? If that was like your arm and you just went across it like that, it would like severely cut into your skin, even at that speed.
Oh damn! Really?
Yeah, it would burn the
Yeah.
shit out of you.
I used to always think as a kid, like, what if they made like an M16 style rifle that had like 100-watt laser, and like imagine like Civil War style battle. So you got like 100 guys wide marching towards another 100 guys wide. You could just take that laser beam and just go like right across everybody and just cut them in half.
Yep. We have that tech now.
Yeah. Why aren't they slicing people in half with lasers over in Iran and stuff? Just laser people.
Mostly
From
because
a
bullets are way
C-130.
cheaper. Bullets are way cheaper and more reliable. The laser is like a big module. It takes a ton of electricity. It's 10 kilowatts.
Well, but I mean, you can imagine some like Navy SEALs. They get out of their submarine, put on a backpack, and then just start like ninjaing people. Just
To
storming the
do
building.
real damage, it takes like a whole truck worth of power plant.
Well, they could
Yeah,
have a
100
truck.
100-watt. Sorry.
Yeah, they would set up like
like
a generator on the side and then hook up to the generator and run through with the cord like trailing behind them,
That would
slicing
work.
people.
That would
well,
work. Yeah.
you know what a
You could cut through
C-130
walls
is,
and
right?
stuff, too. Sorry,
You could
Tech
take
Man.
the C-130, and you know how like the big storage or airplane, they could they have the one called the AC-130 where they've put like big machine guns on the side of it. They just like make big circles around like a town or whatever and shoot. They could take that because you can fit like 4 tanks in the back of a C-130, maybe more. You could put the big electronic thing you need plus all the power, and instead of having a machine gun on the side, have this big high-powered laser, and
Yep.
just be like at 10,000 feet and just looking down at a target and just like hit it for half a second. It instantly
Yep,
ignites.
there are a couple airborne laser platforms that have been declassified, including a system for the F-35 fighter for
Oh shit,
yeah.
dude, that thing is like so maneuverable. I don't think you could hit it if it was like 500 feet off the ground doing its maneuvering. I don't think you could hit it with a bullet if you had to. Those things like turn on a dime. Have you seen
Did
like
you guys?
they'll like pull up and go vertical, completely lose their forward momentum, and they're not really going up that much, and then they do like a flat spin, and now they're pointing like straight at the ground, and then like go turn, do basically a 180. Like it's insane. So here's an interesting thing: the human body can only withstand like 9 or 10 G's, right? It's like the most athletic person in the world, like 9 or 10 G's. The F-35 is capable of pulling 16 G's. It actually has a computer system that keeps it from maneuvering past 10 G's. So at this point, we're making fighter jets that can outperform the human body. And if they were just remotely
All right,
fly
how do you fly an F-16?
an F-16,
Yeah.
you sit in it, give it some throttle, pull back, take off.
It's probably a bit more complicated than that.
I mean, I was in the Civil Air Patrol. It's going to take off similar to a Cessna. I mean, it's an airplane.
Are you a flat earther or a globe earther?
I'm somebody who measured the Earth without a curve.
How big is it?
That we're told.
No, how big is the Earth?
We don't know how
I
big the
have,
flat Earth is.
like, I haven't got out my measuring tape and traveled the whole world to tell you. So,
Do you think the Earth is big enough to fit all 7 continents on it?
Sure.
I mean, that's obvious because they're there. Yeah.
Okay, but it may be bigger than that.
Potentially.
Where does it stop?
We
Haven't
don't know.
traveled.
We don't even know.
I
Like,
have
what
traveled
happened?
from Key West to Maine to Las Vegas to Mexico and back to Key West. That's the biggest spot I've covered.
Right, but just what would happen if you kept flying south?
We don't know. No one's ever done it.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
What do you mean you're not allowed?
It's not even about not being allowed. No one has ever done it. It's 2026, and no one has ever flown over the
Well,
South
couldn't
Pole.
they have done it but not told you about it?
Okay, why would they lie?
No, I'm saying couldn't they have done it but not told you?
Okay, why would they lie?
Well, they wouldn't lie. They would just not tell anyone.
That's a
Okay.
lie.
People do stuff without telling people all the time.
Okay, well then show me the evidence that it's been done. We're waiting
Well,
for
I
the
don't
evidence.
know.
We want the Earth to be a globe because we're tired of being ridiculed. We measured the Earth flat, and that's the problem.
Well, I have a different theory, but that's just my theory.
But if this
So,
isn't a theory, man, the surface of water isn't curving.
I mean, I'm talking about scientific theory.
Well, a scientific theory is not reality, right?
Actually, it is, yeah.
Okay, so show me in your theory where it would be reality.
Right. For me, I believe reality is physico-mathematical.
So it can be measured then. if it's physical.
Yes.
And if you believe in
Excellent. Go and
mathematics,
measure it.
Theoretical
given
mathematics is not reality, just so you know.
No, physico-mathematics.
Right, measurements. Like
No, it's
measuring for
it's
temperature.
not just measurements. Like
What's more than what's more mathematical than measurements?
like logic, like algebra, calculus.
Logic isn't mathematical.
Yeah, it
Logic
is.
is philosophy.
Right. There's
Right, that's not
mathematical
mathematical.
logic.
No, there's theoretical math and logic. It's not math.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's just an idea that can't be proven.
You don't think a disjunctive syllogism is necessarily true?
So
As typical, off into the weeds.
yeah, what's disjunctive syllogism?
What? You're kind of cutting out, buddy.
yeah, Sheep, your mic sounds kind of like you're talking through a pillow.
Yeah, it is what it is. What's disjunctive syllogism?
Either P or Q, not P, therefore Q.
Okay, so if P then Q, right?
No, either P or Q, not Q, therefore P.
Okay, yeah. So if the Earth is flat, then there is no curvature. If the Earth is curving, then the Earth can't be flat.
Right. But we're talking
Right.
about the form of arguments, the form of
Well,
proposition.
okay. Finish this statement for me. If the surface of the Earth is not curving, then the surface of the Earth must be what?
Actually, you weren't talking about the argument. You were talking about it being physical and you providing measurements, which are mathematics. You're already off
Right.
into the weeds. It's only taken you 30 seconds.
Right.
So, what measurements have you got to apply to your formulas? I'll let you have your formulas, but you've got to tell us where you're getting the measurements from for the numbers that are used in the formulas. Please.
Material extension equals 1.
Material extension equals 1. No, that's not a
Yes.
measurement.
Yes, it is.
A measurement of what?
Extension.
Yeah. What is it a measurement of, Mark? You can do this.
Extension. Matter occupying space.
So what matter occupying what space? What have you measured?
All matter occupying all space equals 1.
And this is a proof of Earth curvature. You're sounding more
No,
stupid
it's not.
every day.
I didn't
You
say
do
it was a proof
comprehend
of
that.
Earth curvature, pal.
Well, that's what we're here to
So
talk about.
your proof of curvature comes down to you talking
I
shit
said
yet
I had
again.
a different model than
When
the Earth
are
being
you going to
curved or
provide
flat.
measurements, Mark?
Okay, I said I had a different model. You can either listen and hear me out, or you don't have to. It's a free world.
So if you've got a model, not a problem, provide measurements which substantiates your model, something that backs it up.
All right, I'm posting one of my measurements in the chat.
Mark, you know that what you said before, right? That's an assignment, right? That's not
All
a
right,
measurement.
please check the chat for my measurement.
Repeat
so
it.
6, 2, 8, 4, 8, 4, 8, 3, 6, 3, 8, 5, 9, 2 feet to the power of 2 is a measurement.
Yes.
Come on,
You're
dude.
an idiot. Get out.
I don't think he knows what the difference between a measurement and an assignment. Right? He's assigning some concept or some variable a value arbitrarily.
Wait. Wait. So you provide your measurement.
Which one?
Of the Earth's
Don't reverse
surface.
this shit around. You're the one making claims. You back it up.
Yeah, if you want to go there, we can talk about that. But
You're the one that claimed you had a model. You had a measurement.
No, we didn't.
But so did
No,
you.
you claiming
you
you
don't
have
have
a
a
model.
model.
Mark, don't spurg out on us. You claimed a model. You claimed the measurement. Cough it
And I
up.
provided you the
Present your
measurement.
model.
Now
Mark,
disprove it.
Mark,
Mark,
present your model
Mark,
and the measurements to back it up.
yeah,
Right?
Mark, you didn't
I gave you the
measurement.
measurement.
No, you did not.
That's not a measurement.
It's
You've just
literally
thrown a
that's what I
random
measured.
number. You've
That's what I
thrown a
measured.
random number out
Okay,
there,
so if
Mark.
I were to measure my height and I said it's 6 foot, would that be a measurement?
Yes, it would.
Yes.
Okay, so if I were to say 6284848363859 feet squared, would that also be a measurement of matter occupying space?
No.
No.
All you're doing is quoting a value that has no
A value that
relationship to
corresponds to the measurement, dummy.
anything.
Measurement of
Corresponds
what?
to what? Yeah.
The surface. What do you think we're talking about?
The surface of what?
The Earth.
And you've
Okay.
done this. How do you
Yes,
validate your
yes,
claims
I've
now?
done this. I'm sorry, I'm a little more
Mark, don't
advanced than
spurg
you.
out.
Obviously, I actually have
How
a
are you
measurement.
going to verify, validate, or prove your claim? So you're claiming this is a surface area measurement. Now, how are you backing this up?
I used laser beams. Okay, you know what a laser beam is?
Yep.
What
So
the?
you've
I got
used a
one right here
laser.
in my hand.
Lasers will prove something is straight and flat. So how do you get your measurement
Right?
off a laser?
Right?
How'd you
By
get surface area
measuring the
from laser,
distance that
dude?
the laser travels, obviously.
Okay, hold on.
Well, this will be no good to you. The reason for this is lasers will travel different distances based upon their frequency and or the energy imported.
Yeah, Mark. Okay, so check this out. You took a laser and you did what with it to get what value, which served you in what way to arrive at the surface area.
All I did was simply measure the distance that the laser traveled.
Okay, and then what? Because now you only have a distance. You don't have a square footage or
How
square
far
mileage.
does it travel?
I just said the measurement and I posted it in the chat.
You didn't, dude. Dude, first of all, I'm not looking at the chat, right? So I'm gonna ask you to articulate your points. Okay, you took a laser and you zapped it somewhere and you got a distance, right?
Yes.
Okay, but you're quoting a square, you're quoting an area.
Yes.
Okay, so how do you arrive at that area if you only have one value, i.e., the distance? Where's the other dimension
Of
that
course,
helps you
it's
arrive
not.
at the
There
area?
is no other dimension because it's flat.
What then? How are you getting a square area from that measurement, dude? You're not making any sense.
Because the surface is two-dimensional.
Okay, so how are you getting that second dimension? Where in your measurement are you getting that second dimension?
From the laser.
No, you're only getting one dimension.
Mark, you're being somewhat
Why would I
obtuse. You
only
know
be
as well
getting
as I
one
do.
dimension from the laser if it's a
Yeah, how about
two-dimensional
we just mute that?
surface?
Because that's just going to
Dude,
go on silent in a minute. Quiet.
Yeah, Mark.
Mark,
Yeah.
why is it you are being so difficult at the moment? Why can't you just answer a question? You, like every other school kid, knows that you need 2 lots of measurements to work out surface area.
Hey, come on, dude.
Right. I provided the measurement.
So what's your
No, you
second
didn't.
measurement? You used your laser to get the first one. That's awesome. What was the second measurement from?
The square root of the original measurement.
So you've
What
just
the
picked a random place. You're an idiot. Get out. Go and waste your time somewhere else.
What the
Okay, that's
fuck?
not an argument. That's an ad hominem
on.
attack. It's a logical fallacy.
Wait, hold
Mark,
on.
Mark.
I need to ask something real quick. You just said that the laser measured flat over a surface that was flat. So welcome to flat Earth. Thank you.
Yeah, Mark. You know, if you're gonna take the square root of a
I'm a
value,
flat earther, but I have a different model than you. Okay, you assume
no,
a
Mark, your
quotidian
points are
model of
complicated.
the
We've
flat
never
Earth,
put
whereas
down a
I
model,
assume
Mark.
a differential model of the flat
Mark,
Earth.
how many times have you been in here? We've never put forward a model, so don't be claiming that.
I know, and that's the problem. You don't have any models to support your evidence. You don't have a
No,
theoretical
we're not putting
framework.
forward a Mark. Mark, you've
Yeah,
been
you
in
don't have a
enough times.
theoretical framework
Why is he
for
still
your
talking?
concepts.
Okay, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. Turn him off. Silence clown. Yeah, we've never put forward a model. We're not claiming a model. We're claiming a surface description.
Yeah, that's a model. It's flat. That's a model.
No, it's just a description. That's not a model.
Yeah, that's a model. It makes predictions.
No, it does not.
It doesn't?
What predictions does a flat surface make?
That the sun would never go below the flat Earth.
Nope. It does not make any predictions of the sun. You're an
it does.
idiot, Brenda. Get out.
Of course it
Well,
does.
maybe part of the problem is that you haven't got a model, and that's what the other guy was trying to say. He has got a model,
I
and he's a
don't need
flat
a
earther.
model. We're not presenting a model. What part of that do you not comprehend? We are not presenting a model. We are
Bro, no one's
presenting
claiming you are.
a claim of the description of a surface is planar with topography. I don't
Yeah,
present a
that's a model.
model. I'm not saying the sun does anything, not saying the moon does anything. I'm not saying it's a particular shape. That the surface description is planar with topography.
Yeah, but
You say
that's
it's
why flat
flat.
Earth will never. That's why flat
You're
Earth will
trying to
never
keep.
progress, because it need. You know, if it was to progress more,
Oh,
it would
so
need
why
a
do I
competing
need it to
model.
progress? I just need
Hang
you
on.
to understand that it's not a ball tart flying through space.
Yeah, hang
You
on a
can
second.
deduce.
Yeah, but the
You
ball
can
turd
How long you
deduce.
model
been,
helps me with the world.
bro? Hang on.
No, it doesn't.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, everybody. I want to see somebody. Yeah, Hasty, how long you been here?
I've hopped in the channel in and out quite a bit, but I've just
Okay.
been in for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
5 minutes, okay. Did you hear what Mark was trying to argue? Before
No,
he
I
did
just
that?
heard. No, I literally just heard him say he has a model, and he's a flat earther.
Okay, you missed his argument? Okay. Did anyone else hear what Mark had to say that can re-articulate it for us?
About he's working out his surface area.
Anything. Because he jumped around, you Matrix. He jumped around from like 2 or 3 different things that were all completely incoherent.
I
So I
know.
want to see if anyone who yeah, you missed him.
Who?
He bounced out. Okay, so if so, here's what we got, Matrix. Either people heard him on his side and still can't articulate it, okay, or they didn't hear him. We got one of those two choices that I guess we'll never know. I'm willing to bet probably the former, because a bunch of people in here that would ascribe to, you know, what he's leaning towards, that don't want to open up their mic because they know he's a dumb fuck, or he's acting like a dumb fuck, and they don't want to, you know, that bleeding off onto them.
Most of the time, he's not dumb. He's actually somewhat intelligent. He's just deliberately obtuse and skirts around. And every time he comes in, he's just a debate bro. And all he wants to do is lead the conversation into some philosophical bullshit. His name is Philosophical Monkey. If you haven't worked out what he loves doing yet, you probably shouldn't be really in here. But every single time, it's always about other stupid shit. So you've just got to grab it by the horns and lead it straight back. He claimed measurements. What was your measurements? His measurement was a surface area. So then he was pressed on that. How did he get it? Oh, with a laser. How did you work that out? How far did the laser go? So let's go through our usual things. Observable. Okay, we can see how far the lasers go. Measurable. You could probably measure it. Testable. Yep, we could test it. Repeatable. This is where the fun starts. If I grab a different laser, it's going to go a different distance. So I'm going to get a different surface area.
That's not true.
You're getting dumber by the day, Brenda. Go elsewhere. Seriously.
Different light just travels. It doesn't matter what color it is.
Excellent. So if I get a 1 watt laser and a 10 watt laser, are they both going to go the same distance? Yes or no?
They will go towards infinity. Yeah.
Are they both going to go the same distance? Yes or no?
Yes, to infinity.
You're an idiot. Get out.
That's how light works.
Seriously, it's getting dumber by the day. I don't stop doing drugs, kids. This is what happens when you do drugs and stuff. It's not cool. Like, honestly, you got 2 different power output lasers. They ain't going the same distance. You're not going to get one of those little ones that you use for your cat outside to do a bloody 40-mile transit across a lake.
Yeah, I mean, Brenda, it's the same reason like a torch isn't infinite, you know. Like you'd think because it's a laser, maybe it would be infinite, but
obviously, you know, on a weaker one, you know, eventually it's going to dim out.
Yeah, I think a more
So not
poignant question
repeatable.
would be. Yeah, I think a more poignant question would be, right? So in a vacuum, theoretically, yeah, light will travel forever, right? But we don't live in a vacuum, right? We've got, you know, the air that absorbs light. We all know that. So a poignant question would be, how far would a 5-watt laser or 2-watt laser go before it, I don't know, diminishes half,
Yeah.
right? Half of its luminosity versus the other one.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
are
there's a
those
minimum
right?
watt where it gets to a point where with a minimum wattage it wouldn't actually matter, but
Right. There's a point where it becomes negligible.
yeah.
Right. We can set an arbitrary threshold, whatever, 1% the luminosity, whatever the fuck. What would that distance be for one of them versus the other, and are they going to be the same? The answer is, of course, no. Like, come on, people.
All right, I'm back. Y'all ready?
Oh no, not you,
Not me. What the hell? What I
not
do?
you. You be you.
King of Funk, stop talking.
Yo, you ain't seen nothing.
King of Funk, right?
Let,
Anyways,
let's
what was I
hey, how about
saying?
this? Yeah, let's stick Vlad on her. Vlad on her. Vlad, have you met Hippo?
Flat. The fuck is flat?
Vlad.
Vlad?
Yeah,
Vlad, the link tree
yeah.
guy.
Impaler?
The who?
The one, the motherfucking only,
Carlos.
friends.
Are you serious?
I've been
You don't see the guy with
summoned.
the link tree in his name?
I've been
The link tree
motherfucking
link?
summoned, friends. You guys don't
Oh,
want this.
Yo, you don't want to talk to him.
he's a flat earther?
Just wait. Just
I'm like the final boss, my friend. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up, you're fucking corny, burger. I'm no final boss of shit. Y'all are fucking retards. Oh, I can't say that word. Sorry, but y'all are funky.
And someone's spazzing.
Okay, do you want to say hi now? I'm gonna introduce y'all to my flat earth friend. His name is, I can't say it or I get.
Guys, you guys entertain these low IQ
Okay,
people right now? It's just crazy.
entertaining what
okay,
people? What are
you're
you
back.
talking about?
Disconnected for a second.
Oh,
What did I miss?
yeah.
Oh shit, there
I
he
don't know.
is.
I don't know. This globe head is just fucking ranting on some weird shit, friend.
Blowhead.
There he
Yes, my
is.
head is
Get him.
curving. My head is curving. Thank you. My brain is curving.
Get him,
I
Hippo.
don't have a flat brain.
Christ, yo, this person's IQ is like sub fucking 50, friends. Why are you entertaining this?
What are you talking about? You just sound stupid.
Yeah, Vlad, we're just playing with our food, man. Come on. You know that.
Yeah, I know. I get it. It
Playing with
was my first
food.
time in a long
Y'all are
time.
not animals, bro. Shit is corny. I swear, I hope when I turn old, I ain't get this damn corny. This is fucking
Friends,
crazy.
everything's going over this person's head, friends. This is crazy.
Yeah, everything does go over your head, or it goes
Wait,
under
wait.
you.
Yeah, Vlad. Wait till Hippo demonstrates to you the famous Hippotosthenes experiment.
Oh, I gotta do this shit
Oh,
again?
sweet.
Just send a picture.
Oh,
I'll show
sweet.
you, bro. What for?
Is it Sticks and Shadows with hippopotamuses?
Okay, my name is Ipo, and it's from a anime. So like, shut up.
Vlad, I'll put
Thanks.
something in.
I bet you look like a fucking hippo too, because you sound like one.
I don't.
Yo, Vlad, I'll post something in
You'll
the
be
chat.
very surprised.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, don't talk about your wife like that.
It's gonna
She
take me a second
deserves
to
more.
find it. Hold on.
I'm talking about you, friend.
No, you're talking about your wife. Actually, your wife doesn't
What
even
is this?
deserve
Yo,
courtesy.
listen, friend. Listen. What are these? You were I am rubber, you are glue type fucking high school shits, friend. Come on, you gotta fucking have better insult, friend. You know what I mean? 'Cause this is fucking boring.
Okay, you called me a fucking hippo. I heard that joke so many fucking times.
But that's what you are, though. I mean,
But I'm
fuck.
not. You'll be surprised.
But you are stating the obvious.
But I'm
Stating
not.
the obvious. You are.
But I'm
Just
not.
let go. Just let go of the ad homs. Yeah. Like,
The
it's time to
what?
move on. The ad
She doesn't
homs.
even know what. She doesn't even know what
Said
that is,
you're a
friend.
homo.
Doesn't
I can't
matter, man.
even
Just let it
fucking.
go.
I can barely fucking hear him with his damn mic. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, Vlad, you see it in the chat?
Yeah, I see. Actually.
Hippo.
In a second.
Explain to Vlad your famous experiment, please.
The Earth is so big that you could barely see the fucking curvature. That's what the two knives are for. So you got to be that far apart to see that curve.
We haven't heard that one before. Friends. Give me a second.
You're taking 2 straws.
When
and
have
sticking
you
them in
been
an
that
apple.
far?
Come on.
No, I'm shopping, my friends. I'm in a store. My bad. I'm taking time. I'm not even paying attention to this person.
Okay, good. I'm glad for you.
Good job,
Like,
Hippo.
you're
You're
gonna
making
hurt
up
my
for
fucking
it.
feelings. You're a fucking flat earther. Why my feelings could ever hurt?
Yeah, that's why you keep coming in here.
Friend, somebody feels like their
It's like,
feelings
yeah.
are hurt. Spazzing.
Better.
You keep coming back, dude. I think she likes
Cause
you.
I
She
can.
likes
You
me.
keep coming back.
She makes
Like
lads. She likes
you
lads. She
keep,
likes
no,
me.
you keep coming
Like, come
back too.
on.
I can say the same thing for all of y'all. Y'all keep coming back.
I've
So
been here
what?
first. I was here first. What are
Okay,
you
but
talking
you keep
about?
coming back to debate people when you already know Earth is flat. Same thing as me. I
I like
keep
to
coming
listen.
back here to debate y'all,
Yeah.
knowing that the Earth is a globe.
With the
What?
same argument? Like, you
You
gotta
use the
sharpen
same
your argument.
argument. You have not gave me one argument that I have not heard before.
Okay?
All y'all
So
talk
we can
about is
refute
lasers and that how the water is flat and then how that you can't see
yeah.
Earth curvature. That's y'all points. Like I'm so confused. You use the same points. That's the
Because
whole point of a debate.
it hasn't been refuted
Yeah,
yet.
what do you know about Star Wars?
Me? I hate Star Wars. Star Wars is so
Yeah,
fucking boring.
lasers are not boring.
I said Star Wars is.
Star
Oops.
Wars is about the dark side, the
Bro, my
Force.
friend was gonna piss me off because I was on the phone and I told him to like listen to my debate, and he's also a flat earther. I don't know how y'all get the stupid as fuck ass idea, bruh. Can't believe I have retarded friends.
Did you drop out of high school or something?
No, I'm still in high school.
Okay, that explains everything. Gotcha.
She's 16.
Yeah, duh.
She's a child.
Oh my god, no, I'm a teenager. What?
Yeah,
Thing.
you're a kid. Yeah, you're a kid. It's okay.
I'm a
Don't-
teenager.
Not your fault. Not your
If
fault.
I was to get
That
charged with
means
murder,
you
I
have
would
a lot
probably be
to
charged as
learn.
an adult. I'm a teenager. Thank you. Get it right.
I just
Anyways,
can't
like I was saying,
hear anything you
okay,
say
like nobody
with any bit
cares
of
that you
value
hate me, bro.
because
Get a
you
life,
ate
get a job.
French fries and fried chicken, yet you did not eat any fried foods. It's in the word fried chicken.
Yeah, cause it's fried chicken. Chicken is like chicken. Saying just the word chicken doesn't mean it's fried.
Right. And then you said, I didn't eat any fried foods.
Well, I guess French
You got
fries are
stuck at the
fried.
word
You know,
you got stuck at the word ad hom. Like,
Ag Hong. What?
oh my god.
What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, back to my
Anyways,
topic though. I was trying to show y'all that I was like a really, really fat chud. Like I was like the biggest fucking chud ever. Like I looked at pregnant. That's how fat. That's how fucking fat I was. And I looked at pregnant. Ugh. I'll never do that shit again.
you said you're 5 foot tall and 180 pounds. Like, that's not skinny.
Okay, but like I was like obese. Like I was like fat. Look in chat.
Five
I was
foot
like a
tall,
fat
180
fucking
is
chud.
obese.
I was a fat chud. I don't look like that anymore. So I'm
You
good.
don't even
Thank
know what
you.
chud means. Chud is in reference to conservatives.
No, chud means fat. A fat
No.
loser. What the hell are you talking
Look it
about?
up.
You're gonna
Look
tell
it up.
me about fucking slang words, and,
Try
and you're
Google.
old.
Try
Ippo, I think
Google.
I
Ippo, I
can
think
I can literally ask Urban Dictionaries. It's gonna say a fat fucking loser. That's what a chud is. You're gonna tell me about fucking slang
Wait,
words.
you're
yeah,
chud
this must
maxing right now?
this must be like a
No,
new
No, I
you're a
know
fucking
chud.
liar.
You're a
Why do you
nah.
think
Hippo's chud
his
maxing right
name
now.
was Chud the Builder? It's because he's
Yeah,
a conservative.
I've heard chub with a B, like
You're
chubby.
LARPing.
Friends, this is how
Nah,
dumb this
chud is
person
new
is.
slang.
I told her she looked like a hippo. She said she didn't, and now she admits she looks like a hippo. It's crazy.
I'm talking about now.
Okay, there, hippopotamus.
Come on, behave.
God
No
What do
man
you
should
mean?
tell a woman she's fat.
What do you mean? I did that to my baby mother. It was the best thing I ever did.
Wow, having a baby mother. Wow.
Yeah, I got hoes. It's all right. Mic check, friends. Are we here?
No.
Okay.
We're good.
So, I'm
You're
just
here.
wondering.
This is the best
I'm
we got.
just wondering if I have to start entertaining the chat now.
Don't have to.
I mean, I got an hour. I mean, before
Might be
I'm just
fun.
taking a nice little walk. I'm saying, you know me, I bring entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Acquaint yourself with Ippo. You know, it might be funny.
Anyways, I'm back. My bad.
No, I don't really want to talk to fat people.
And you're
So
fucking eating. Like you shouldn't be calling nobody fucking fat.
I can
I
hear the
know,
fat in your voice.
but I mean, listen, hippopotamus friend. If you go to my link tree, right, there's a direct link to my Instagram, and then you can look exactly at who the fuck you're talking to, right? And then I can eat all I want for the rest of my
I
life,
will.
and I'll still be
I
shredded.
will. I will actually. I will.
Go ahead.
It takes too much energy to lift up her fat finger and click the mouse.
I'm not even clicking on a fucking mouse.
Those fat things. It's even lazier, friends.
No, I'm just on my iPad. Like, okay.
The Bible doesn't say the world is flat, by the way.
The circle of Earth.
The Bible doesn't
Pippo, you
say
found the
that.
page yet, or what?
I'm typing it now. Like, can you shut up?
You don't have to type it. You just press on the fucking link. But okay.
Also, the
Oh,
Bible doesn't say how
thanks for
long it
that.
took God to make the universe, by the way.
7 days.
Well, God doesn't work in time. He is beyond time.
Ew, you're fucking chopped.
Hater.
And you're bald-headed. Grow
Hater.
Do you
fucking hair.
understand?
Hater. Well, I shave it. Don't worry. But hater.
What does seven
Hater.
what is
You'll
7
never look
days to
like that.
God? Is
Hater.
it the same as 7 days
I
to
don't
you?
want to look like a man.
No, you look like a hippopotamus. It's worse.
Well, it can't be a day if the sun hasn't been made
I
yet.
literally don't.
Do you think you
Right.
or you and God are on the same time frame?
Friend, just so you know, friend, little hippopotamus friend.
Time doesn't exist. Days are not time.
Exactly.
I'm
Time
not
doesn't
listening,
exist
so
in
I don't
heaven
care.
either. It is a
Shut
realm
up.
beyond time.
All time exists all the time. We
Well,
just put
There
it
not
is
in
on a
no
line
heaven.
and try
time.
to measure it.
Time doesn't exist. Time is a human invented concept for the self referential relative logical steps, cycles, repeating cycles.
What about passing of time? Is that real?
No,
Here, you
there
can
is
go
no
on my
passing of
Instagram and see how
time.
cool I am, because I'm literally like the
Yeah,
coolest
dude,
loser ever.
the
Make sure you have
universe
two
doesn't
monitors.
have a time frame, right?
Listen,
The humans have a time
Yeah.
frame.
Vlad,
When to wake up,
Repeat
when to
yourself
go to
again, because
bed,
I
when
didn't
to
hear
go to
that. That,
work,
that
when to eat.
hippopotamus over talk.
Vlad,
Oh
shut
my
up.
gosh, you're on my meat.
When you walk, Vlad, there is no time passing. You're just making steps.
What do you mean? Time is always
Well, no, I
passing.
mean,
Yeah.
time as a concept still, yeah, I mean,
When
it
you
still
lift
exists.
one leg on
That has
Z
nothing to do with time.
plus,
Apples and oranges. You're fucking bringing oranges into apple conversation here. What the fuck does legs have to do with time? I'm saying the passing of fucking time exists. Prove it doesn't.
it
It's always
doesn't.
constantly moving forward. Yes, it does. It's always constantly moving forward.
No.
Otherwise, clocks wouldn't work. Clocks wouldn't fucking
Okay,
work, friend.
if that's the case, well, what if I snap my fingers and all clocks on the planet disappeared? How would you prove time exists?
You cannot do that.
Go ahead. How would you
That's
prove time exists?
no, that's fairy tale. That's mumbo jumbo that you are making. That's not logic. I'm talking exclusively about things that anyone can do, not about things that your mouth can fart.
What are you talking about?
Get back onto the
Yeah,
thing. Passing of
yeah,
time is
flat
real.
earth.
Also, can you like stop eating with your fucking
It's
mouth open?
real, but never mind that.
It's real.
It's a
It's real. The
human
passing of
invented
time.
concept.
No. If it was
Yeah,
no humans, there's still
exactly.
fucking time would be going forward without humans. The fuck are you
No, that's
talking
not
about?
true at all.
Being animated is not time, Vlad.
Name one
Being
animal that keeps
animated, I'm
track
not
of
saying
time.
anything to do with animation. Regardless of whatever the fuck is happening, if we were
Not
not to exist, time would still be moving forward. It has to pass time for shit to fucking happen.
No, that's not why shit happens.
She just didn't say anything, and then I did make
repeating
like
cycles
two
is
jokes.
an animation.
Well, nobody's saying anything about cycles. We're just talking strictly going forward. An
Can you
oscillation going
stop
forward,
eating
never
with your
stopping.
mouth opened and
How
stop
about,
talking
first of all,
also?
talking stupid. And you,
Hey,
such a dumbass.
if we wanted any lip out of you, we'd unzip our pants. Okay, so just
What?
shut up.
Dude, she's a minor. You know that, right?
Well, she shouldn't be in an adult chat.
It's not an adult chat. Discord is for everybody.
Hey, hold on.
Time
All right.
belongs to the
Listen,
globe.
listen here. Okay. Yeah, I understand my mic is probably difficult to listen to, but I'm gonna speak a little loudly so everybody can hear. Okay. Now, 20 Cups isn't on the mic right now, but he is a moderator, and I stepped away from moderation. I will have you fucking remove Techno Viking if you ever disrespect a minor ever again. This is an education fucking room. Do not fucking do that ever again. You treat
Dude,
everybody with respect.
have you heard anything she said in the last 10 minutes?
I don't give a fuck. She's a child, all right? She can be moderated. She's been left with an open mic for a reason. People know who she is and what she's about. We know she's ignorant. It is what it is, okay? It's your job to be more mature and bring about the correct conversation. Stop making
Correct.
excuses. Be an adult. The
I've
same
tried
thing goes
for
for you,
weeks.
Deacon Frost. Don't fuck this up, dude. I'll have you both fucking removed.
Anyways, get back to the real shit. Passing of time is real. It's always going to be there, and it's always going to be moving forward. What up?
Wasn't time a man-made concept?
Doesn't happen to me. The actual passing of time, you know what I mean? Man realized, oh shit, was passing
I don't
forward.
know what you mean. When you
What do you mean
say
when you
you
don't?
know what I mean, that's like, please believe me, bro. I'm saying.
No, Jesus Christ, listen to the previous fucking thing that I said, not the, you know what I mean, fuck. Jesus Christ. See, you're acting like a fucking Glober get all of a sudden. You're not listening to the real
No.
shit. Yeah.
And
You're
I
associating
can
time
say the
with
same
Globe.
thing.
No, my friend. You're associating time with Globe. But Globe has nothing to do with the fucking time. Time exists on flat or fucking Glober. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's
Bro,
just
you're the
trying to
one
be
that
a
fucking believes. No, Get likes quantum physics and all that nonsense, and he fucking believes in that shit. Where I fucking proved him a million times that he's fucking wrong. It's all fucking jumbo mumbo fucking crap, and he's still fucking on that shit. It's crazy.
What quantum mechanics?
Quantum physics. The shit you always
Which
spiel about.
quantum physics do I
I don't know.
believe
Me and
in?
you, I don't fucking know. We fucking talked about this so
Well,
many fucking
you
times.
don't know, but you're saying that I believe.
Yeah, you do. We had conversations, and now
How
you're
do
gonna
you
say, "Oh,
know
I
that
changed my
I
mind."
have?
Well, now you changed your
How do
mind.
you,
Tell me you changed your fucking mind, right?
how do you know that I have
We haven't had
belief?
conversations. Get. Me and you hadn't had conversations for fucking years. We haven't, right? You don't know who the fuck I am, right?
Well,
Get.
yeah, we had many
Now
conversations.
you're gonna pretend like we haven't had these conversations about quantum physics and your stance on it, right? There you go, cat. Got your tongue, bitch.
Y-
See everybody? You're welcome.
No,
Geppy gets a
I
fucking
mean,
scammer. Geppy gets a
when I
fucking
was,
scammer. He keeps sending me fucking scam
oh,
fucking email shit. I told him many fucking times to stop fucking scamming. He still fucking sends that shit, friends.
What fucking scam emails is he
what?
sending?
Because he's a hacker. He's a Romanian fucking hacker. He has fucking shit. Fucking cocksuckers keep sending that shit through fucking DMs. All
What
right,
the hell are you
screenshot.
talking about?
Geppy gets a fucking bitch. That's what he is.
What?
I got your tongue again, Geppy get.
Yeah, what about him?
Exactly. You know nothing. Fucking little girl, stay out of this.
Okay.
Oh, Deacon, can I just ask you something?
What?
What can you just? What is time? Can you just define it so I know what you're talking about?
I only talked about passing of time.
Yeah, I hear that, but what is time though? Like, there's the passing of time that you're saying.
The
Like, we can
progression.
eat food or something.
Okay. No. The progression, right? Time itself, right, is human made. Whatever the fuck you guys, like an arbitrary thing. But the passing of time itself, there is a thing that's happening in this world that keeps moving forward. We call it time, but you fucking label it whatever the fuck you want it. But the passing of that thing that keeps moving
Gravity.
shit forward is still there.
Like gravity.
No,
Okay, first off, the conservation of
like
energy
the
is not
like the
time, by the
dual
way.
polarity, like the positive and negative.
Oh,
That's exists the
I
oscillation and
live.
always going
I
forward.
live and
Yeah,
I'm alive.
the conversation
Yeah, through your
does
heartbeat,
not
right? That
exist.
oscillates on and off,
If
right?
every human is ceased to
People you seem
exist,
to forget
who
fucking
would measure
oscillations
time?
and frequencies.
Yeah, that's a
How
logical.
it requires fucking
That's a
time.
logical cycle.
Who would measure
Whatever,
time?
You're a fucking scammer. Remember that.
I'm not a scammer.
Yes, you are. You're dumb fuck. You
No,
sent
I'm not.
you sent that shit to me again, motherfucker. That's the crazy part.
I told you
Somebody has access to your
that
account.
my
You're the
account
biggest
was hacked.
He's not a
Yeah,
scammer,
the
dude.
friends. The
Chill.
biggest hacker
He's
in
not a
fucking
scammer, dude.
Romania gets
Stop.
hacked. His Discord accounts get hacked. Oh my
Dude,
god, really? Fucking
I
that's
don't know why
crazy.
this guy is
Yeah,
calling you a scammer, dude.
That's
I
crazy.
really don't.
Now, how the fuck does a hacker get hacked? Well, he's dabbling in some fucking hacks. He probably fucking
Do you hear this
went and
guy?
downloaded some fucking
You hear all
shit
this shit
that
he's
fucking
saying?
Trojan his fucking computer, right? Oh, no, you didn't. No, you actually keep sending that shit to people, fucking asshole.
I haven't sent it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not. My account is not sending it because
Yeah.
I removed it from my laptop and from my phone because I also changed my phone.
Look at these excuses. Because when the account gets hacked, right? It's on the computer. No, it's the account gets hacked. You can access that fucking account from any fucking where. Stupid.
Well, they didn't had my password. They had something that sneaked into my phone or my laptop. I don't know which.
And the biggest hacker in fucking Romania getting hacked. Isn't that crazy? Interesting. Fucking crazy how my fucking operating
It
system
wasn't a
has zero
Trojan.
any.
It
I keep.
wasn't
I
anything. It
literally
was. It's
listen,
something
fucking idiot. I
that.
fucking leave my computer open,
Listen.
completely fucking open. I never, for fucking how many fucking years I've been on computers, never once had that shit happen to me.
Mommy, the
You,
retards
Mister
are acting. The retards are acting.
Super fucking super Romanian hacker here, fucking gets his Discord hacked, friends, and he doesn't know how. Starts
I
crying.
haven't
So
called
then
myself a
report it, dude,
super
and move the
Romanian
fuck
hacker.
on. So then report it and move the fuck on.
Oh, my friends, you guys know who Get is. You know, if he starts sending you shit, careful with his fucking links.
He hasn't sent me nothing. Report it and move the fuck on.
Yeah.
Well, then he's targeting me, right? For some fucking reason,
You're the
right?
biggest fucking crybaby.
Lad,
So then why the fuck are you
I
targeting me
even
then?
DM you. I even DM you,
Hey,
and I
20
told you
bucks.
that
Can we
I'm
get a
not the
mute on
one
this Linktree
sending
guy?
those messages.
Full story. That was
And
after fucking how many months?
when I figured out what was happening, I DM'd you and I told you, do not click on those, don't follow those ads or what they
Nobody
are,
fucking found anything.
because
I'm
I'm
just
not the
saying,
one
you're
sending
sending
them.
shit. I'm asking you what the fuck this is, and you're not responding to me.
Hold on a
Only
second.
after a month.
Hold the fuck on. The fuck did I miss?
This guy Linktree is
Someone is
fucking
scammer.
complaining about Get being a scammer, and that's all he's been stuck on. He's just been stuck on that, and so I told him that he just needs to report it and move the fuck on. And Get wasn't even trying to have that conversation, but that guy won't leave it alone. So.
Come on, guys. Last chance. Move on.
Want to hear it? Rewind the fucking thing if you want to hear what happened. It's on YouTube.
It doesn't matter.
Anyway, so has anybody got any measurements for Earth curve?
Definitely not, clearly.
There you go. Earth's flat.
A million times. But the thing is, you don't understand. You've been doing this for how many years now, friends? Obviously.
Oh yeah, man. That's all. That's what we're doing. We're just educating people.
But one conversation we
Cool,
were on
bro.
the past.
Keep talking over me, dude. Cool story,
lag,
bro. I'm glad the end
lag.
of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours.
Again, lag. Can you shut the fuck up? It was lag.
So anyway,
okay, now you can say something. Oh, foxy.
Yeah, see. So anyway, we're here to educate people on why the surface of the Earth is measuring flat. It's not curving. And we're just giving them the tools to go out there and figure it out for themselves because cognitive dissonance is a motherfucker.
Great. And then the niche topic about time was, that's what I wanted to fucking really fucking pinpoint, right? Because we were talking about time, right? And the passing of time. And people are saying, oh, time does not exist. I just want people to explain how time doesn't exist. Or the passing of
Time
time
is
doesn't
just a
exist.
human-made construct.
Well, it's a human labeled concept, but the concept still exists.
The labels,
Here's the funny thing.
labels.
Time is measured by the motion of the sky. Time is literally measured by the motion of the sky.
Not what. Anyways, the guy that just said something before you understood my point, right? Say it again, please.
Yeah, I mean it's a human labeled concept, but the concept itself still exists.
Thank you.
If it didn't
Perfectly
fucking exist,
fucking.
we then fucking nothing would exist.
Time is used to measure what the motion of the sky is doing. That's the whole point of time.
No, so talk of time in a more general sense. Not like UTC fucking time zones, not like that sort of time. Like there's someone in here saying literally
UTC
time
zones is a political construct.
Well, yeah,
but sheepdog. Time is literally just the measurement of like change. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
It's
We're
not.
talking about like
I
5 seconds
know, but
ago.
it goes across. It goes. It's measured against the sky.
No, it's
What
No,
the
you can
sun,
measure
moon,
all
and
kinds of. The
stars are
no.
change
doing.
changes.
That's what
The
time is.
change is
That's not
there.
the point of time. The time wasn't created because we observe that the sky gets dark in light. That's not what time is for.
Yeah, it's meant to. Time was originally used to so they could figure out when to plant and harvest. That's all time was. And then people started realizing that they could do other things with time.
Yeah,
But
but the
time was only
concept
always
itself of
ever.
time still existed.
Even the second is a division of the day, and the day is a measurement
Wouldn't
of the
that
sun
be
moving across the
more
sky.
like seasons and like
Yeah,
changes
seasons,
No,
in
not
the
environment
the
seasons
as
are the
plant
opposed to
and
stars.
harvest.
time?
It's about seasons.
The seasons are the stars, man, not the sun.
The change
Seasons
is
are the
still there.
stars.
The change is still there, friends. What the
Yeah,
fuck
but
are we talking
it's
about?
all measured. It's all measured
So
against
what?
the sky.
So what? You're telling me the change is not existent?
Change,
Cycles
change and
repeat.
time are two separate things, man.
No. Well, see, my friend
Change
that
and
got
time
no,
are
no.
pretty interconnected.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So my
Um,
friend that got
Time is
what I
dependent
said
on
the first time.
change.
Thank you. Yes. Delta
They might be
motherfuckers.
interconnected, but they're two separate things.
Oh, yeah, clearly.
I mean,
Okay,
you
well,
don't have time without change, is what I'm trying to say. Like it is dependent. You
That's
need
fine, but
change to
change
have
is
time.
not time.
it always been winter, spring, summer, autumn. When has been different?
You can
What do you
no. The thing
what?
is, you can make
Because
when it
you
goes from
invoke
observations.
spring to
change.
summer, and then from
Hold on.
summer to autumn, and that's when you're fucking different, stupid.
Hold on.
Why are you yelling?
Because Geppy gets a fucking snake.
All right, hey, 20 cups. Can you get rid of
You can.
Linktree, dude?
Yeah, get rid of him.
Yeah, you're worthless.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to say,
sure.
sheepdog. You can make observations like
Just know you don't like
external
that.
observations outside of time that you can use to determine if it's like day or night or winter and spring or whatever. But time specifically, I don't think it relates to how we observe the sky. I think time is just how we measure change in general.
Yeah, literally just any instance of change is time.
Yeah, it's like decay
On a
of
more like
matter.
philosophical level. Yeah, like philosophical type shit. Like.
Well, think about this though. If time never stops, that means it never began. It goes infinitely in both directions.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, if time didn't exist as a concept, we wouldn't exist at all.
That's a
like.
different conversation, but sure.
Time is like the
You're just
decay
going
of
off of
matter.
the reads.
Well, if you're a materialist.
Decay of matter.
Why did you throw out decay of matter?
There's a spell.
Well, if something doesn't decay or die, then there's really no time, right?
Why did the bald head dude get muted? I thought he was on y'all side.
What bald head dude?
They muted him because he was bald.
The Linktree guy.
That's Vlad.
What?
Wait, so do
That's
y'all
Vlad.
What
He's
is
been
y'all's
around for
opinions
many
on
years.
We
what
can
is the
tell.
flat Earth
Old
opinion
ass.
on the study of physics?
Say
Never
what?
understood this. What is the opinion of flat earthers on the study of physics?
What do you mean? What kind of what are you trying to get at?
I feel like a very big concept in physics is gravity, right?
Okay.
How do y'all work around that?
Well, what's wrong with gravity? Why can't there be gravity?
I don't know.
On a flat
Like
Earth?
a lot of what is in physics relies on these forces that you can't necessarily see, but you can observe the effects of. And one of which is of course gravity.
Gravity's not considered a force in your paradigm either.
Well,
I don't know what that means, but there is a gravitational force.
No, gravity is not a force.
What is
well, whatever they label as gravity is still used and works in physics. I think that's what I mean.
Yeah, sure. Why can't it work in a flat Earth? I don't
Because
see
it
the problem.
okay. So you understand, like in physics, right? Planets are formed with gravity, right? And they
Well, I
also
feel like that's
interact.
skipping a few steps. Planets is
No,
too large. Too
there is no
planets is
empirical proof
bypassing the
for
flat Earth
planets
stuff here.
being formed by gravity.
Right,
There's no
You have
exactly.
no
empirical proof.
empirical proof for that
I guess we haven't
claim.
directly observed it now.
No, you
Yeah, like
haven't
planets
I
is
mean,
observed
at
it.
too
what is
high
empiricism to
scale.
you?
You only imagine
Measuring it.
it.
Reproducible. I
You
imagine
never
it's
seen a
reproducible at all.
planet formed by gravity.
Right. So it's just like direct
Right.
observation, or that's
No,
your.
Well, I
it's
don't
not
think.
an observation. Where have you seen a planet being formed by gravity?
Well, I don't think
No, I'm
anybody's ever
asking like.
even seen a planet.
When I was an Indian god.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yes, you're saying because we've never observed a
exactly.
planet being formed by this force known as gravity.
We've never observed a
Then
planet in general.
we can't make that
You
conclusion. That's what you're
you
saying.
can
Yeah. So,
imagine
like, Dora, when you
that.
said what the planet's being formed, that's like too high. That's jumping too many like steps in the concepts, if that makes sense to like a flat Earth
I mean, but it's not
discussion.
wrong
Like,
to say, no.
Correct.
I might be
yeah.
overgeneralizing it, but
Well,
Well, you're
go
making
for a
you're
more
making up.
local gravity physics and example, like experiment, maybe.
You're making up something called a planet.
Yeah, that's what I meant by that. There, you're like
Yeah.
skipping over the
like
beliefs.
I'm skipping that like other planets don't
Yeah, you're
exist.
skipping to planets when it's like
What do we
we're
observe?
not.
Like what are the things we observe? The celestial bodies.
Lights in the sky.
So those objects don't exist. They're simply just light that we can see via
They
our
are
eyes.
lights.
I mean,
They
That's
don't
all you
necessarily.
see.
Yeah, I understand that's all we see, but
That's
based
all
off
we
the
can
things we can
validate.
observe about them. Okay, so it's just the light we see. Okay.
Look.
yeah, like
Well,
that could
the
technically that
ancient.
could be
what
anything
about
up there.
like the electric field?
Let me explain, please. If you see an ice cream on the screen of your TV, that is not an ice cream. You can lick it all you want. It's never gonna be ice cream.
Right.
Well, maybe it could.
What does that have to do with anything?
Maybe I'll make
Okay.
an ice cream TV.
No, but like what about things we can't observe? But like what
Like
level of
magnetism.
observation can
Yeah,
can
let
we
me tell
qualify
you.
as we know specific, like for a fact that thing is existent?
Well, something that we can validate.
And what are the
Well,
steps
We've
of
to
had,
validate it, you have to be able to measure it, to touch it, to interact physically with it.
right.
That ice cream which you see on the screen or of your TV, it's a holographic projection of something looking like that.
You really want
So
that ice
like
cream?
It's the image of that.
wait, so the person
Yeah?
doing whatever this experiment must directly have some
Yeah, even the
interaction with
person that you
whatever
see
force
on
this
news
is.
channel, that person is real where he is, but he's not real on the screen or of your TV. Because
Say that again.
the process for that image to reach on the screen of your TV is moving through so much technology, and there are so many systems in between which can alter, edit, modify.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you get actually on your TV, it's a cut and edit. It's a processed product. It's a modified information packet
Okay, so what
to
is
be
not modified?
delivered to you. But that doesn't mean that person actually looked exactly like that or moved and spoke in that exact manner
So how
and
much?
order which
Yeah,
you
because
perceived it.
how much skepticism are we supposed to have?
I think with flat earthers, it's
A
usually
lot. Let me
yeah,
tell
it's
you,
infinite unless
at
So
you
like,
do it
if
in
I
person.
see the weatherman, I'm supposed to be skeptical of whether or not that weatherman actually exists. What you're saying?
Well,
no,
it's up
not
to.
Well, in
whether
this day and
the
age with AI, probably yeah, you should be. But like maybe
I'd
like a
be
few years ago, that
skeptical
wouldn't have been a problem.
So the levels of skepticism increase as society progresses because we develop these
Well,
new
yeah, I mean
technologies, right?
specifically with AI,
Okay. So we'll
the
get to a point where
skepticism's
we
through
can't
the
trust
roof.
anything, essentially.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
it's like
if
the
no, you
idea of
don't get
Okay,
to
I've
that
have you
understood.
not
point.
seen any of the
validated.
have you not seen any of the Instagram reels or the Facebook reels where it automatically translates into the person's voice into like a language, into your own language, and then it'll say show
Yeah, I've
original?
seen this.
Yeah, yeah, and
I
it
mean,
also matches up their mouth and everything, and it does it without even
I've
telling
never
them.
seen
It just
that.
does this.
I've
Yeah,
never
yeah,
seen
I mean, ever
Facebook does
since
this
the
with some
invention
videos.
of
Like,
the newspaper, we should
that.
be questioning everything.
Okay, so we have to be aware of people's agendas, essentially. So, like, if Instagram, if Big Zuck, right, the Big Zuck, if he wants us to receive a special message, but he's going to be translating these messages or these videos, right, for us. Should we take those videos with a grain of salt? Should we not trust
yeah,
anything
yeah,
they're
I mean,
saying?
with
Okay.
it,
Yeah,
yeah, like because
So,
slipping
but okay,
words, you
wait.
could
What
slip
why?
what
out words.
videos do we trust though? Because if all of the videos have the potential to be edited in some form or fashion, AI translated, AI modified, right? Where
Yeah.
does our trust begin? How do we
Where
start
you
Well,
trusting
can
things?
well,
validate and what you
Okay,
can't
good
validate.
good
question.
question.
Gotta be
Where
able
is
to
your
validate it.
where does your trust begin? Can I please address
Ron,
this question?
You've been talking the
Okay.
whole time, dude.
me?
No, I asked for the word, but if you want to say something, I'll let you.
I mean, I guess things that make sense to me is to answer the question. Like, if I see something, I mean, it's always going to be subjective now. So I'm going to believe things are true just based off of other experiences I've had, right? And that's going to be true for
Well,
you. It's going to be true for almost everybody in this call. Everybody's going to have their own lens, which with their observing the world, right? And the new information that they're getting, they're going to obviously make decisions of validity based off of the past experiences they had. So that's a complex answer or question. I don't necessarily think I could answer it to suit any of y'all's desires. I don't know. I don't think that's like an answerable question. It has to be
Well,
like
yeah, no, I
specific
mean, this
to the video.
is, you know, that
okay, so you
when
made your point.
I was just gonna say, that is the question that we also are asking. You know, everyone should be asking nowadays. It's like, what videos do you trust? You know, it's the videos you can 100%
Yeah,
trust
but
when.
everybody's gonna have specific requirements for whether or not they trust the video. So we're is there any like objective?
I think
I guess no.
no,
No
there's
to
definitely
it's
not.
definitely no
Yeah, I don't
objective.
think there's an object. I think
But
the safest to go to is like
mhm,
a community consensus. It's like, okay, this is probably real, right? Like, because that's what you know your
community
Facebook mom does
consensus.
when like when you see a video nowadays. This is what
Right.
I have got the AI sense for videos most of the time. You know, you just can tell if
Okay.
a video's AI. But if I don't,
Guys,
you know, what's the first thing I do? I go to the comments, right? I see, you know, I'll look for the others,
So like
see if
if
they can
the
see it's
community
AI.
consensus on, say for instance,
guys,
throwing this out there,
hold on.
like Artemis 2,
Mic,
Artemis 2.
mic check.
The community consensus
Mm.
is that is real, that actually happened. Who is more right in this? The people that deny that being real, or the people that do
Yeah, you
acknowledge
keep
that it's real?
asking questions, but listen,
What are the questions in?
I politely asked to be able to answer the question about to what extent can our trust go. Someone of you asked about the trust, and I asked you guys to allow me to answer that question, but you kept when I was trying to answer, I've been interrupted, so I politely said, I allow you to say
You can
something
just
if
if you
you
don't
have
if you start
something
now,
to
just
say.
if you start answering it now, it'll
Listen,
probably.
I'm not native English speaker.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So, to explain my point, I have to search my words, and I'm not so quick at talking in English.
That's okay.
So, it is all about perception. So, all the information that comes to you through the light, through photons, it is only half of the information, actually less than half, because the full information of something that exists physically, empirical, has a octahedral perspective and also an inside. This means that all objects, all physical existing objects, are three-dimensional. And three-dimensional means it has 6 Cartesian axes sharing the same null point, plus minus xyz. This projects 6 planes, yeah, a cube, and the 8 corners of the cube are the octahedral perspective. Now, when you hold a cube in your hand, you can see a minimum of 1 face or a maximum of 3. This is what you see on your TV screen. But when you close your eyes and you feel that cube with your both hands, you know it is a cube and it has 6 faces, not 3.
Okay.
Okay.
And once you feel that it has that 3D shape, then you know it has an inside which you don't reach to.
What does this have to do with anything?
Well, it has to do because you guys were asking about how, to what extent our trust can go.
Yeah, it's a
How does that
simple
So
relate?
the
answer.
Yeah, but how
information
does the
that
trust
comes
relate to
to
the cube?
you, the
It's super
information
simple.
about reality that is
I
projected
mean,
in the
couldn't
back of your head
give me
It's
the
is
super simple.
already less than half.
It's super simple. If you can validate it, then you can, you know what I mean? If it's validatable, then
Huh?
you
who,
can
wait,
use
who
it as
determines
Wait,
what's
reality.
validatable though?
Well, okay, can you validate anything NASA gives you?
Depends. I mean, there's a lot of things they give you.
Like, as in, like, images from outer space?
like here's an example. With
Depends on
Artemis
if you have the
2.
capability to redo whatever they did to get to acquire those specific images.
Well, okay, let's say they're telling us that there's these terra firma planets floating around in a vacuum.
I don't know what that means.
How do you validate that?
The exoplanets. Like,
How do you
every
validate?
week they'll be
Okay.
like, we've just found a new exoplanet that's fucking got insane water on it or something,
That's a cool story, dude, but there's no way to validate that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I
You
mean,
know what I
wouldn't
mean?
it just be by redoing just following the steps that they did to acquire that knowledge?
What did they do?
I
Yeah,
have
the
no
tests that
clue,
they
brother.
do to validate that knowledge are just like,
That's not if you wanted to go down that route, I'm pretty sure most of that stuff's public.
What they tell us they do is they use spectrometry.
Yeah.
Well,
I have
what is
no clue what the study of spectrometry is. I'm not gonna lie. Or whatever
it's basically
spectrometry
light.
machine they do.
They're
Okay.
measuring light and telling us what the light is made of, basically.
Telling
But
us
yet
what
it doesn't even work on
I'm
the
sure
face.
that's a
It's a layman's
less than nuanced, less than
right.
nuanced explanation of what it is. But I'm
Right.
not gonna be able to tell you the intricacies of how NASA conducts, like gets the stuff that they know, right?
But long story short, we gotta be able to validate it somehow, right?
Okay.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah, so like
Yeah. I mean, of course, you just need the tools that allow you to to follow whatever
Right. Okay. I agree.
whatever they wanted to do. But I don't know. Would you like if most space agencies, right, across the world, if they agree on they all have these resources, I'm assuming, or at least the modern ones that are up to standard, kind of on technology that we've developed. I'm sure they all have that same equipment they have, and they also come to the same conclusions, like in regards to those whatever you're bringing up, the exoplanets or whatever, the spectrometry and how they determine what a planet's made up of.
Right.
If they come to the same conclusion and they have those same tools, what do you think is happening there?
I think that me personally, I don't know.
Okay.
I would say that it's a narrative that they have, and it's a narrative that's been going on for so long that the entire sciences, if you go against that,
Hasn't been going on
you know
that
what I
long.
mean?
In respect of
Well,
what humanity is.
it's just hard to go against a narrative that everything relies on,
So it's hard to go against the consensus, essentially.
Right. Yeah. Appeal to
Yeah.
consensus, basically.
Yeah, the consensus can be dogmatic because
Right.
if it's a pseudoscience, then the arrival to the same conclusions is not actually drawing the conclusions from experiments, but they draw the conclusions from common agreement.
Right.
Yeah, and it also
They
allows
are
like overlooking as well.
satisfied. They are satisfied with the religion they created.
Yeah.
And it fulfills their purpose. If they make you believe, then that you believe is that which you don't get.
Yeah, but like when it comes to the most basic things, like what do y'all think the moon is? Because I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah,
see,
once again, that's one of those.
Do you reject the fact that it is a rocky, spherical object that
don't know.
revolves
moon?
the Earth? Is that, do you reject that, or you just say I don't know?
Well, if I
couldn't
see
tell you.
the image of a man on my TV screen, does that mean that my TV screen is a man?
Yes, you can literally say that about anything, get by get. But
No,
I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
level of skepticism
So
is
Door, usually with flat
is
earthers, it's
different.
like basically like the moon. Don't get me wrong, like there's so much you could do to, in a way, prove the moon is some rocky thing, right? But really, it's like if I'm never gonna go there and see it for myself, right? And because of that, it's just up in the air, like it's left up in the air. Usually, that's like the flat Earth kind of like mindset, like. So if you can't really validate it yourself, it's fair to keep it up in the air because even if there's all these experiments and stuff, it's like you just don't know unless you've literally fucking seen that shit, you know?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not true.
But that's not.
Do you see medicine?
Not
Do you
easily
see the
replicable.
chemicals inside of vaccines? But we still know they work. You don't have to see the evidence in order for it
You
to be
don't
true.
know they work. You believe they
No,
work.
I'm not saying.
Yeah, we do.
So
I'm not saying that
believe.
changes the state of it being
I
true.
agree with it. What 22 Smoke was trying to say. Like there are these things that we. I mean, you can't directly see. I don't like this standard of you have to physically have to observe that, right, to believe that it actually is happening, right? I don't
Well,
think that's
it's
standard.
it's less about believing it is. It's more like it's just still up in the air. That's why Johnny Law just kept saying,
Leaving
"I
it
don't
up
know,
in
I
the
don't know."
air.
Yeah, it's like I
Right,
don't
they-
know, I just don't know.
Okay,
You know, that's
so I understand. No, we
in science, right? They never make 100% statements. They
Why
never
did he
say
get
something is
muted?
objectively true. That is kind of crazy. He got muted. He could have. I don't care if he interrupts me and wants to make his own argument. That's fine. But I think that yeah,
I
obviously
think
we don't
it's
make these 100% true objective statements, right? We make statements or we hold our beliefs to be 99% true, 99.9% true, beyond reasonable doubt, right? That's how we come to most of our conclusions, especially in the science.
99% true is not beyond
Beyond reasonable
reasonable
doubt.
doubt.
Beyond reasonable doubt.
No,
What is
it's
beyond
not.
reasonable doubt then?
101.
101.
Thank you for that.
Yeah,
I would hold
that's
that.
beyond reasonable doubt.
But here's the thing.
Okay,
For
there
you,
would literally
it
be
is.
reasonable doubt. Reasonable doubt is completely different than like doubt. Like if you doubt something, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
What's
you don't even
reasonable?
believe that. You don't believe that.
Well,
Right, hold on,
this is completely per person, right?
I
Well,
guess
as
that it
long
would
as
be
it
subjective, yeah,
listen,
because
listen.
you would come up
Science,
with the standard by which you would think it would be reasonable or not.
science is not a religion.
Okay.
Only religious systems function with belief.
Okay.
Correct.
So you think that humans are? This is a philosophical question. You think humans are
No,
capable
it's
of
not
100% knowing something?
philosophical.
It is. It
You
is a
are
philosophical
bringing,
question.
listen,
Is it
you
the
are
cube?
bringing fancy terms like beyond reasonable doubt.
No,
That's
no.
another way to
There's a
say,
reason I say
believe
that.
me.
There's a reason I say that.
Yeah.
Like if I say I see something blue, right? I've seen.
When you say beyond reasonable doubt, you are saying you're stupid if you don't believe me.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
wait. Actually, let me say something. Let me say something that would
Hold on. I just want to corroborate that. That was something. I want to ask you, Dor. This is a quick follow-up, right? When you say something about 100% sure or 99% sure, all these kind of percentage sureties.
Yeah,
How
I
did you
meant to
get
say
that?
just reasonable
How do you
doubt.
get?
I'm not even
How do
coming
you
up with
get
the
that
percentage.
number?
My bad. I misphrased it. I just meant like beyond reasonable doubt. That's essentially what I meant to say.
So you're going on a hunch after crunching through whatever
Can I
knowledge base that
explain what
you
I mean
have.
by beyond
I
reasonable doubt?
just want to clarify, right? Yeah, you can feel free to. But I just want to be sure that my understanding of what you're saying is correct, right? You go through your knowledge base, whatever, you kind of internalize it, and then you go on a hunch. Effectively.
A hunch? What do you mean by hunch?
Are we not gonna
hunch.
fucking ban him for keep on leaving and coming back?
I'm muting,
Yeah.
bro. No, I'm muting, bro. No, don't ban him. Don't ban him. He's trying to speak. He's trying to spit.
No. What I mean
Okay,
by
but
a
this shit
hunch
is
is
long.
I'm about to flip, so if you want to argue with him after.
Well, don't argue it. Don't mute me, dude. The fuck?
Yeah, you've done nothing wrong. What the fuck?
Not you, the 23 guy that keeps leaving and coming
She
back.
was not
Oh
about.
shit. He's gone, right? He's gone.
The king of
All right.
funk.
Go ahead, 20 cups.
Yeah. Okay. So what I mean by reasonable doubt or whatever, or by a hunch, I should say, is after you ponder whatever knowledge base that you have, you put some puzzle pieces together or whatever, but you still, it hasn't really solved the puzzle for you, but you're like, fuck it, I'll go with it anyway because I don't know what else is
That's
there.
not what I mean at all.
Or
Can I kind of give you an example of what I mean?
Go ahead.
Say for instance, okay, humans are fallible is my stance. For instance, say for instance you're looking at a say blue pillow.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at it. You don't see anything else. You don't see anything else in your view, right? Is there a possibility that there is a glass pane right in front of you that is tinted blue? Is that a possibility?
Sure.
Okay. But with all of your senses, right? You're not going to reach out to touch it. That's not something that I'm going to allow you to do. You're just observing this pillow, and you believe that it's blue, but there is a possibility that there is a glass pane, right? You're still going to come to the conclusion, or you're going to say beyond reasonable doubt, right? I have no other means to test whether or not this pillow is blue or not. But what I see is that it's blue. So I'm going to use that to say that to the best of my knowledge, right? That pillow is blue. That's essentially what I mean by beyond reasonable doubt.
Well,
there is no other reason for me to doubt the fact that pillow is blue.
Right, and
Well,
is this not basically the flat Earth, or not the flat Earth specific
hang on.
mindset, but it's common?
Hang on a second, dude. I want to address that.
Sorry.
Right. But in that setup, one can derive absolute certainty about one thing.
What?
Right? That you see blue. That you see something that looks to be in the form of a pillow or in the shape of a pillow or whatever.
Yeah, but that doesn't
And that its
necessarily mean that
majority is
the
blue.
pillow is blue, right?
No, not necessarily. You'd have to test it or whatever. But some people would even go so far as to say, well, what if the pillow is not actually blue and you're colorblind? Right? Well, what we can do, right, if you would allow this sort of test, right, is to actually measure the wavelengths, the wavelength of the light bouncing, reflecting off the pillow, right? If the wavelength actually, measure up to be something in the range of what we've defined and acknowledged as being blue on the spectrum,
Yeah, I'm
then
not
we
gonna
know
let
it's
you reach
blue.
a hand out. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you
I'm not.
reach a hand out. So why would I
I
let you
didn't say
use
that.
some
I
form
didn't
of
say
wave?
that.
No. But I'm not gonna let
I
you
didn't say
do
that.
those extra tests. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So then, therefore, what we can conclude is that we see something that looks blue. You know that it looks blue. So there is a absolute knowledge bit gathered from that setup. Now, because of your restrictions, of course, we are limited to what we can do. I'm not gonna deny that. But the problem with these types of arguments is that they're sort of set up in a way to kind of elucidate the point that, oh, well, you can never really know anything for certain. I just defined what you could. I just defined something that you can know for certain with the limitations of the setup. I mean, but there's still a bit that you
Sure.
can
There's
take away.
specific attributes that you can take away. Sure.
This is all I was
Barring
trying
the
to get
fact.
at.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, of course, given
Barring.
limitations, there's restrictions on what you can get, what you can absolutely be certain on. But the point is to say that if you can't, if the real point that I'm trying to point out is that when someone tries to use these things to say you can't know anything for certain, that's a false statement.
You can't know.
So I don't know why you brought it up.
No. Whoa.
Right.
Not necessarily.
I'm just
You can go down the route of
caveating it with
maybe you're like the instance you said, you're colorblind, but maybe you don't know it, or
Right.
you're hallucinating it, or there are
Doesn't matter.
plenty of
It doesn't matter
different.
though. Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
It does.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because check this out. No, check this out. My statement. Recall what my statement was. The knowledge gathered at that moment of time in that hypothetical setup is that I see something blue. Now, whether or my brain is interpreting that as being blue, I know that that's what's happening because I'm witnessing it. Now, to say that it is blue is a different story. To say that it is the case that there is no pane of glass in front of it is another story, right? Point is, knowledge is being gathered, albeit very, very minuscule in nature.
Is that knowledge or belief? Do you believe that
I know that I'm
blue,
I
or
know
you
that
know
no,
that you?
I know that I'm seeing it. I know that I'm seeing it.
Believe that you're seeing it.
I
Sure.
don't believe that I'm seeing it. I know that I'm seeing it. I might believe that I'm not hallucinating, but I know I'm experiencing what I'm experiencing. And if you're going to try and take that way away from me, then you got bigger problems coming. Okay? You can't start talking to people like that, saying that they're not experiencing what they're experiencing. Now, you may be able to try and talk to them and explain to them other variables at play
I
that
get what you mean,
be input. Hang on a second, right? Hang on. You might be. Hang on. You might be able to explain to them variables at play that they may not be aware of that may be contributing to that experience. But the experience is the experience. Correct or not?
The experience is the experience, I guess.
Oh, there you go. So there is knowledge being gathered.
What matters?
It depends. Depends on the
truth of the matter, or the experience.
Both. Depends on the context. Right? Depends on the context. In this context,
so one has more weight over the other in certain contexts.
How do you weigh it? Well, yeah, it's
I don't
contextual.
know how you'd weigh it. That's what I'm asking.
You can't. Exactly. There's no measure. There's no metric for that. Really, it's kind of intuitive. It's kind of intuitive. or intuit. What you know what I mean, right?
Right.
It's something that you intuit, let's say. Okay.
Can I
So
ask
in this context, the blue pillow or seemingly blue pillow, whatever the fuck, what are you trying to get at with that? Why are we here?
What? I don't even know why we're here either. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Because
it's just about at what
What did he
level
ask
do you
for?
trust your senses?
because it sounds
No,
to
no,
me
it's
that
because
all
he
the
said that we can come
hang
to
up.
100% conclusive.
Okay, there you go. Exactly. So it sounds to
That's what
me
he
like
said.
the
I don't think we
defense.
can.
Yeah, well, there you go. And this is where you're wrong because I just showed you can, albeit on a very minute point given the setup. But it sounds to me that what's trying to be done here is to cast this broad brush sort of a statement that you can't know anything for 100% certainty. And I just showed you that that's not true. Even with the most simplistic of setups,
I mean, there.
right? You tried
The
to
thing
pull
is,
a slight one on people,
I don't want to get pedantic, right? But
right?
there are so many other explanations for why you might.
Explanations of what?
There are so many different variables that you still have to account
Ex-
for. I don't really want to go into it.
like, but
It's
like
so
what?
like
What are you
whether or
talking
not you're
about? That
hallucinating it.
I didn't dismiss that possibility.
Okay, that is a
I
possibility.
accounted. Yeah, check this out. I accounted for all the little mind trick, variables that you can't really account for. That la di da di da, right? That you try to maybe throw slip in there through the back door. I accounted for all of those mind things, right, in my statement.
Because either way, it could be experience. He is experiencing that, even if it's whether it's actually there or not.
Yeah, but that's why I
Bottom
asked
line.
what matters more, the experience or what is
And
actually.
Well, what do you
think
mean by matters more, dude?
What
It
matters more
depends on the context. Now, if you're going to emphasize a need,
to the question, I
that
guess, to the question
check
of
this
whether
out,
or not
right?
the pillow is
Well,
blue.
what's the
That statement.
well? Who cares? The fucking pillow. I could throw that one at you, right? Unless
Who
you're putting a
cares if it's
carrot
a
in front of
pillow?
a
I don't
cave.
know. The pillow is
Yeah,
pretty
what do you mean
inherent
by?
with the
Here's the
question.
thing. This incentive, this elusive incentive, right? That you're kind of like throwing out there, but then pulling away. But like, who cares? It really depends on the context. Now, if you're going to tell me, right? If you're going to tell me that, hey, if you don't know for sure, if you can't prove that this pillow is actually blue for absolute certainty, or I'm going to blow your brains out, I'm going to have to go on a hunch at that moment. You've cornered the
Yeah, you're gonna
setup
have to reason. No, you're gonna have to reason yourself into the position that
because
the
of the
pillow is blue based off of what you have available to you.
because
That's
of
what I'm trying to say.
because of the setup that you've put into play. I'm not saying anyone can know everything all the time, dude. We all know that that we're all limited. The point is, if you're trying to say that no one can know anything for sure, there's a problem with that statement.
I don't think anybody can know anything for 100% certain. Yes.
Well, I just showed you one instance of that. What are you talking about? I know that I'm
I repeated
experiencing
it.
it.
No,
Right?
you didn't really acknowledge the illusion one.
I did it. I did acknowledge it. I could be hallucinating, but I'm saying I know that I am experiencing the thing. Why I'm experiencing it that way that I do, I may not be aware of. I don't know if someone slipped something in my drink or something beforehand before I magically popped into this invisible vacuum with nothing in it except me and this pillow and maybe something else in the middle that's tinted blue. I don't know that. I'm just saying all I know is I can experience what I see. And it's this rectangular-ish shaped thing that looks blue.
Mm-hmm.
I know that. I know that's happening. I know that experience is happening. So I know something. So knowledge
So the
is gathered.
experience is happening, but is the pillow blue?
I can't tell you. I don't know. It looks
Okay, you
blue,
don't
and I'll
know.
go
There we
on
go.
hunch
Thank
and I'll
you.
go.
The 20 cup. The question is literally, is the pillow
Hang
blue?
the fuck on.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Hang the fuck on. Did you really just try to pull a slight one on me?
Oh,
Did you
that's all I'm
really
saying.
think? Did you really think that hang the fuck on? Do you really think that last statement that you just said was a mic drop? I already told you that I
Nobody's dropping the
acknowledge
mic.
that. What the fuck is this? Is this etiquette, dude? What the fuck are you doing? I already acknowledged what I just said. I said it 4 times already, and then you acted like this was a fucking win on something. That little weaselly move that you just did. What the fuck are you doing, dude? You still
bad, Tony
gather
Cup. My
knowledge
bad.
from the situation, albeit very minute and limited, given your
Is the
setup.
knowledge accurate? 20 cups.
Which knowledge? That I'm
That
experiencing something?
knowledge. Yeah, is that knowledge accurate?
100%.
No, is the
Now,
knowledge accurate though?
of what?
Is
The
the
hold
pillow
on,
blue?
dude. Dude, that's a very different question. The knowledge being accurate that my experience of the pillow being blue,
I guess I did phrase
I
that
can
wrong.
hang the fuck
Is the
on.
fact
I
that the
can
pillow is blue correct?
I told you, I
Yes.
can't know that for sure, dude. You've already cornered the setup.
So
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Is
That's
it beyond
what are you
reasonable doubt
doing?
though?
Why do you
cups.
keep
Is it
repeating the same fucking question, dude?
20 cups.
No, he's
Is
saying it's
the
answered.
pillow blue beyond reasonable doubt?
I don't know. I would go on a hunch and say it is. I told you this already. Why you keep repeating the question?
So
Do you, are you
beyond
not able
your
to? Are you not
reason
able to? Hang on, dude.
of
Are you
doubt.
not? Are you just unable to delineate between
20
the
cups.
experience and the
I'm just-
knowledge of the experience?
I'm just
Shut
trying
up.
to get to a conclusion.
Yeah, dude. But you keep asking the same question. Of course, we're not going to get to the conclusion because you're holding us in a loop. Okay. Are you unable to delineate what I said between the knowledge that is gathered, okay, and the uncertainties, and thereby me having to go on a hunch on something if pressured because of my limitations that you imposed on the situation? Are you not able to make those two distinctions? Excuse me. Are you not able to make the distinction between these two categories? Because that would explain everything.
I don't know. I feel like these are both on the same level.
It's not. I don't
Okay.
think so, dude. Is it just me, or is he not? Is he looping?
No, you're both looping. It's like when have you ever seen an LLM when it glitches out and it just says the same thing? Like
Yeah, but do you hear the questions he's posing, dude? Yeah, but do you hear the questions he's posing? I'm only answering his questions, dude, and I'm trying to reinforce it with broader statements to elucidate the fact that I know what he's asking and that I understand what he's asking. Therefore, he doesn't need to keep repeating it.
What am I asking?
I'm adding more detail to hint at him that, hey, dude,
what am I asking?
we're good, right?
Yeah, and
Try
he was
one more
saying like it's
time.
answered now. It's like you both agree that it's been answered now.
Okay, so why is he asking it again? Or are you not going to ask it?
20 cups. 20 cups. What am I asking?
For 3 times you asked me, okay, the same question. Is there something about knowledge? Is it true? This, that, the other thing. Is the pillow blue? I answered those already. So are you going to ask me that again?
No, that's not what I asked. What did I ask?
Which question? The last one?
No,
at this point, I don't even fucking remember, dude, because you asked it like
Unintentional rage bait.
you asked it in so many different ways.
He answered you. He said, "I don't know."
Unintentional.
No.
Yeah, and Dora agreed to that answer being an answer. Like it, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know if he's trying to trip me up and he's failing to, so he's getting frustrated or something. Then I'm being frustrated because he's keeping us in this loop. Like,
No,
I don't know.
I'm genuinely curious. What do you think? What was my original statement?
Repeat it.
No, I'm asking you.
No, you.
No,
Well,
dude, you're not.
You should know.
You said. Hang on, dude. You're not going to ask me to repeat something that you said 5-10 minutes ago. Fuck you.
Yeah, but if you said it that many times, you should know it by now.
Yeah, you should know.
Dude, you
This
said
is a dishonest.
You did say I was looping.
Dishonest.
Dude, no, hold on. You asked
Maybe you
similar
didn't say it
questions
enough,
in a
though.
loop. Dude,
Can I say it again?
Hesty, hang on. Hesty, shut your fucking mouth. All right? Okay, dude. What I'm saying is, you caught us in a loop by asking similar questions over and over again. Okay, iterating between them. Okay, I'm losing the plot now, and you're gonna dare ask me to recite back to you something that you said 5-10 minutes ago. Like, are you that fucking like, bro? We can move on now.
Can you? Okay, wait. Can you summarize? Okay, so through this conversation, right? It's been a 20-minute conversation. Can you summarize?
No, how about no? Instead of you asking,
no, just
how about
steelman it.
you?
Steelman it at the very least. You don't even have to say exactly what I
Dude, how about
what I
you?
was
No,
claiming.
at this point, in this point in the conversation, okay, you synthesize everything that you've been trying to put forth to us, okay, in one sentence, please.
So
The purpose of this entire exercise.
Okay. So my claim was, right, there are objective truths, right, to reality, and without knowing or being aware of every single variable associated with those objective truths, we are incapable of coming to conclusions on, for instance, like the moon being present and being a celestial object that revolves there, or a blue pillow. Maybe there's a tent. Maybe there's a variety of explanations, right? We cannot know the truth of that object having those specific characteristics with 100% certainty, right? So we take it with beyond reasonable doubt. So we have exponentially more reason to believe that this whatever we're observing is the truth than to doubt that, right? That's essentially what I'm saying.
Okay. Gotcha. And I don't think I have a problem with what you're saying there. Okay. But to say that that applies to everything at all scales. Okay. What I mean by all
okay, when it pertains to humans, I would take that stance. It essentially takes.
But you're always going to deal with humans. True in all circumstances. Okay, this is the problem with the reasoning.
Maybe no. I guess with my own reasoning is that I can't even make that statement because I can't have certainty with that. I agree with that.
Okay, but are you saying that you can't? Are you saying that you can't be certain about anything whatsoever? Is that like what you're teetering on? It's not a gotcha question.
100% certainty? Like 100% certain. Correct.
Yeah.
No, I honestly don't think so, no.
Okay. How certain are you about that statement?
I'm not sure. I understand.
Okay.
I know it's a loop.
Okay.
It's a paradox.
Yeah, there's an infinite regress there. Okay, there's got to be a cutoff point. And the saving grace is the following. When you're describing, something to a certain degree of resolution, and what I mean by resolution is kind of like, it's a level of magnification, or like it's however, it's to whatever degree of precision is necessary for the purpose. Okay, like, so if I say, okay, I'm sitting on a chair right now. I know I'm sitting on a chair right here, or at least, at the very least, I know I'm experiencing that I'm sitting on a chair talking to my phone, and that you guys are hearing me and responding back. I know that's happening. Okay. Now, do I know you're a real person? Nah, maybe. I'll go on a hunch with that. You see what I mean? So I added a variable of uncertainty, and then I can throw into the mix, okay, yeah, there's, I don't know something there. But no, I know I'm experiencing this right now. Do I know I'm hallucinating? I don't think so. I didn't take any drugs. I didn't really talk to people today. Am I?
I guess to a certain extent, I do take
this is my point. Like there are certain bounds. Okay, there's contextual boundaries. Okay, in which you can say that you know some things and that you don't know other things.
I also hold that you I guess the one thing that you can be certain of is your own consciousness. So like I guess your consciousness or experiences are a part of your consciousness. So I guess you could be certain that experience is what you're having.
There's that. Well, there's the experience. There's the experience of experiencing, right? But then there's also the experiences themselves and the details therein, right? I have an experience right now of this rectangular thing in my face with colored squares on it, or seemingly squarish things on them, with other little colors in them in the form of what looks like a circle in front of me. We call that a phone, and we call that Discord. I know that that's happening right now, right?
You know the experience of that is happening right now?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
So I know that I am experiencing, right? The experience of me knowing that I am experiencing that. Now there's like two orders there, right? There's two kind of like layers.
Because I guess we can agree. I can agree with you. That sure, we know that we experience things. But my point is that
All I'm
Right.
getting at. Let me
Oh,
synthesize it.
I
Let
mean,
me
okay,
summarize
okay.
it in one
I'll
sentence, dude.
I'll
Austin,
bar that from
let
what
me
my
finish.
original statement. Then
I'm
in a little
gonna
bit.
summarize it in one sentence. We can know things, and we cannot know other things.
Okay.
Period.
No. We can know our experiences. That's what I'll agree with you on.
But is that not a thing that you can know?
That's I mean, when it's so small, right? So when it's just
It,
a
it doesn't matter. I didn't.
yeah, when it's
Hold
one
on. My
thing, right? Why
statement.
don't you just name the specific
Dude,
thing?
stop it. My statement, okay, did not qualify magnitude of things. It was just a statement of
I know,
things
but
and
wouldn't it
things
make
that
more
you can and
sense if
things that
you
you
made
cannot.
that statement? Like if someone heard that, right? If someone heard that, if you're trying to tell someone that,
Well,
wouldn't they just say that like it could literally be anything when you can be more nuanced and specific and say that
If
it's
you
just
want me to,
pertains to
well, that,
experience?
yeah, dude, if you
Wouldn't it
want, we
make more
can get
sense?
more nuance. We can get more nuance, but I tried to summarize it for you because I know I can be very verbose. So I'm trying
So,
to
are there
condense
any other
it
instances of
down.
things we can
what
know
what
aside from
are what
experiences?
are the things that you cannot know?
For 100% certain, I guess things that
Yeah,
aren't experience, the direct experience, I guess.
direct experience.
Yeah. 20 cups is, guided me into the right, position, I guess.
So you can know directly outcomes of
You can know
direct
your
experience.
experiences, right? I guess.
Direct
Would
experience.
you have another example?
There
You
you
have another.
go.
No, at some point,
You
one
getting
of
it?
you guys said that there are some things you can know, but there are some things you cannot know.
That was myself.
Okay. Well, that statement is
Oh,
false.
20 cups. 20 cups said that there are things you can know, and I clarified
Yeah.
I changed. I guess I would change my position. I'll say to you can know your experiences. I wouldn't just say things.
Okay. Yeah, because the term "things" is a
There
very
is,
large umbrella, right?
Yeah.
I
It
will
can encompass a
say,
lot of
I will
things.
say, listen, I will say that there is nothing in nature that you cannot know.
Well, I
Did
don't
we
know.
listen to the conversation?
Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear the context that he set up? And granted, actually, I actually appreciate that kind of that form that he put it, because that kind of is adjacent or parallel to the way that you put it, Door. Because the hypothetical that you set up is absolutely not in nature, right? It's a complete, abstract theoretical thing. I like
No,
how
it's
Get
not
Bigger put it.
abstract, it's logic.
Logic.
Yeah. Just because you do not know all logic and you do not comprehend complete logic of a system, or you can have a very complex dynamic assembly of systems. They do very complicated work, and when you look from outside it looks magic to you because you do not know the inner workings of its mechanisms. But that does not mean you cannot open and see it and learn. But you can stay outside and be ignorant and refuse to disassemble or to learn the complexity of that system, how it functions. And that does not make you right when you say there are things in nature that you can never know.
I'm sorry,
I
Get
mean,
Bigger.
that doesn't really relate to the question that I had, but sure.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it
GPT.
doesn't
My bad.
relate.
What'd you say?
I'm saying I'm sorry, I cut out. My connection dropped, so I missed about 30 seconds.
Oh,
He was just talking about you might not like you can observe something, but not none of the intricacies of it, and you can stay ignorant of that.
Yeah, but
But
here's
that's
what.
stupid. I don't really know. It's not really
Well,
related to what we were talking about.
check this out. Yeah, Dor, you were taking this to the complete hypothetical, abstract, theoretical context. Get the bit that I heard before I dropped out. He isolated things down into an actual real world setting, wherein we know that we're not necessarily confined by all these strict
Okay. And I'll
conditions
use a
that you
better
were
example
imposing.
next
yeah.
time I use this
Okay.
argument. My bad.
Okay. Let's talk about real world setting.
This is important.
Yeah, the real world.
I have a real world
The,
one you don't know.
Let me take off.
the real world
Hey, so you're off mute.
has a
Oh yeah, thanks.
3D
Welcome back, SD.
space construct. Correct?
Is it to me or to Dor?
I'll make my post.
What'd you say? Get back it.
Half an hour from now.
I said that the real world has a 3D space construct plus minus XYZ.
Okay.
Do you know how to build that? To make it exist?
No.
Do you know how to construct it?
Nope.
The 3D space? No.
No clue.
The cube?
Do you think there is nobody that can know how to create it?
Would I know of anybody that knows how to create it? Or would I know
Yeah.
of? No.
But could there
Why does
be
it?
someone? Could there be
Could there be
someone who
someone?
knows?
Could there be someone who knows how to create it? No
Yeah.
clue.
Well, I personally built myself the scenery computing paradigm, which is my
That's your occupation?
PhD.
Okay.
Yes,
So
it's
you're
my
telling me you can
PhD
create a
in
reality?
biotechnology.
You can create a reality that has 3 dimensions? And
Sorry?
you can create a 3-dimensional reality that
Yeah.
has 3 dimensions.
3D
And
space
that's
is not
redundant.
something fundamental. It's not a void, a vacuum. It is a logical construct. Existence itself. It's a logical construct in which matter can manifest into.
Okay.
So, just because someone, they didn't knew, there was a time when they say people didn't knew light has speed, or there was a time when people didn't knew there is electricity, electric current, and they can make use of it. And even when they discovered it, they didn't knew all the things that they can do with it. They had to discover.
But I get it. They got that knowledge, right? Right? The horrible word to use. They got that via
Well,
their experiences, right? And then
they
I
got a
guess
little bit.
logically based off of other experiences they had came to conclusions on what they could do with whatever whatever electricity or the study of
Yeah.
biology
So
or biology and
electromagnetism,
physics.
I want to tell you, electromagnetism is the rotation of the binary construct of the electric field in which the electric force exists and manifests into. So the rotation of this field introduces the z-axis in the binary field, the xy. That's why it's called electromagnetism. And whenever you use electricity, you will have something called ohmic resistance. It burns you. It burns your circuits if the ohmic resistance is high. So why does it burns? Why do we have the problem of the ohmic resistance? And you have this problem because you are not solving the rotation of the field, the electric field,
Okay.
because the electric field has a binary construct, xy. It's not 3D. So when you use it in 3D, your polarity charges distribution are at 180 degrees, because in 3D space, the opposite of plus x is minus x, but that is 180 degrees distribution between your polarity charges. But in the electric field, the charge is at 90 degrees, not 180 degrees. So if you don't solve that 180 degrees, you pay ohmic resistance. And
So you're saying if you don't
electromagnetism
compensate
also
for something
defines
specifically.
electromagnetism is the cause for down vector, up vector, forward, backward, left, right. All these 6 directions in space, you see them every time when you see the rainbow in the sky. Those Roy GBV colors in the sky is the 2D logical unfolding of the construct of 3D space.
Yeah.
This is information you never came across
Right.
and you don't find anywhere else. But from me.
Okay, get big, get.
Yeah.
So you're saying that there is this problem, right, that you have within what field of study or what field? Electro.
Computational architectures.
Computational architectures. Okay.
Yeah.
Essentially, saying you have this problem where if you don't compensate for this problem, something happens, or you just give me like a quick summarization.
Yeah, that's what I told you about the ohmic resistance. You can use electricity with its polarity charges distributed in 3D space at 180 degrees, but it has a cost, the ohmic resistance.
Okay, and then you're saying you observe this cause, and
Yeah,
it
so
leads to something else.
um, you are using only 70% out of 1x out of 96x potential of the electric current.
Okay.
So you
Never
lose
mind.
quite a lot, more than
I,
95x.
maybe I'm a little lost. I don't. Never mind. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to sound disingenuous when I talk about what I was saying. Never mind. Never mind.
Well, your CPU, you need to use an external oscillator, yeah, and
Yeah.
you also have to spend energy to cool down that CPU while it's running.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you're saying without the coolant, it would overheat.
of course, and your circuit wires will be melting and shoot through then.
And this happens in all circumstances.
Of course.
Okay.
Except when you know how to solve the 90 degrees polarity charge distribution. When you know how to use that, then you achieve topological superconductive
Mhm.
electric current. So you extract the full potential work out of the electric current. And the photons which propagate, yeah, through any medium, air, liquid, solids, plasma, they are all electromagnetic. Therefore, the photons are directly affected by the ohmic resistance. So the further they propagate, the further they will have divergence between plus z and minus z axis of the construct of 3D space.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah,
So
what if there's another explanation for why a CPU overheats if you don't have coolant?
ohmic resistance is the explanation, even in mainstream physics.
What if it wasn't ohmic resistance though?
There, listen, even in quantum computers, the world's record of quantum coherence of a qubit is 1.7 milliseconds. After that, there is coherence. And for you to easier understand, I have to explain it to you like
Oddly, yeah.
in a
Understand.
folkloric manner.
Mm-hmm.
So
All I'm saying is,
in the
what
summer,
if the reason you were saying
listen,
isn't the
in the
the
summer,
reason?
if you tie yourself to the back of your car and that car is driving 100 miles on the road, your shoes gonna wear and you don't walk or run. You just hold your feet still on the road. In short time, your shoes will run off on the asphalt. Now, in the winter, yeah, when um, the lake is frozen. Yeah, so you have ice. You run and then you just throw yourself on the ice and you will be sliding forward without moving your legs, holding your legs still.
What the fuck?
So,
what the fuck?
But once your
I think we're
momentum
lost, man.
consumes, yeah, I've lost a little bit my connection. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so
No, I
should
can't hear
I finish my point, or you don't care?
I don't know if I care.
No, it's just like it's Goon. Don't answer for me. Okay.
Oh, I thought he was
But
asking
no,
me about
it's
that.
just it's like really specific, and I'm making a more general, you know, stance.
Yeah, well,
I'm taking a more general
I'm,
stance.
yeah, I am talking about the deterministic nature of reality.
Yeah, but you
And
use all the you use all of
you
these
guys
variables, right, to come
like,
to this conclusion. Right?
well, this is the inner mechanism how nature functions. It's deterministic. It doesn't function on uncertainty like the Copenhagen Convention established. The Copenhagen Convention
DS2 major.
is fanatic religion, a blind belief religion. It's pseudoscience, not science. Heisenberg, yeah, with his uncertainty principle, he created a religion, a blind belief religion, not science. Schrödinger also. Einstein was the only one who had the right intuition, but he couldn't figure out what kind of game God is playing. So his capitulation, he actually refused to capitulate to the Copenhagen Convention. And he said, but God doesn't play dice with the universe. So Einstein did not accept the uncertainty principle, but he still had no explanation for the double slit experiment.
Okay.
Now, if you really want to know reality, yes, there is right in front of you. Logic doesn't function with belief. Believe me, bro, because I say so. No. Logic works with recognition. Recognize logic, and logic will flood you with coherence. I hope it makes sense for you what I told you. If not, you have the time of your
That's
life.
true. I'll look into it.
Um, you will not find the scenery paradigm yet because I haven't yet published it. But I I plan to publish it online as soon as possible.
You're
I
gonna get
was
peer reviewed,
supposed
or are you
to
just gonna
post
publish it?
it. I was supposed to post it and send it to university for academic recognition last week,
Ooh.
but I had an accident in Germany and I couldn't finish my work, so I have to delay my submission.
Okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Hope you get better.
Yeah, thank you. I wasn't hurt or anything, but yeah, life problems, they sometimes come over and um, they need fixing. You need to drop anything else and you need to address the problems.
Okay. Should we go back to what we were on before the beyond reasonable doubt and 100% certainty conversation? Or
Are you
see if we
gonna
can
are you
wrap
gonna
this up?
ask 20? Are you gonna ask 20 the
No.
question again? Yeah, I thought.
No.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I thought
I
not. I thought
just
not.
I just
No, but
told
that
you.
basically that entire debate before was like, I think therefore I am. Like that's that is basically that what that entire thing is like if you try and strip reality down as much as you can to what's really real, am I a brain in a vat type shit. The
Me to a certain
the
extent, yeah.
most compact thing is that. I think therefore I am.
Well, the
But no, it was
brain
it
is
was
a
more
very
about
complex organ. If you try to break down reality down to the smallest thing, the most fundamental thing, that will certainly not be a brain, because the brain is a highly complex uh, biological construct. So it's not just physically complex. It's made of countless atoms. And when we try to go down to the Planck scales, subatomic dimensions, scales, we are no longer in the field of physical matter existence. So that which holds matter into existence is not a brain. It's logic. Logic is that it is. Actually, not it. Logic is that which is. Even the void, the vacuum, that nothing actually requires logic itself to manifest it into existence. Otherwise, nothing itself would not exist, would not be, cannot be.
Yeah, nothing can only exist in imagination.
Yeah. Therefore, logic is the creator.
So, GPG, if I may. So Dorm, let's circle the original points. Let's try and tie this up in a nice, neat bow.
Well, the
package.
philosophy stuff or the flat Earth question I had?
Well, all of this, my understanding is this is all supposed to be connected. I don't know GPG
I really
to be
got.
one. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't know GPG to be one to take us off on tangents, not without a purpose. I think he was trying to elucidate something to you that had something to do with what you were saying. Because we were talking earlier, someone else got it, and then GPG had a word, right? So if I understand you correctly, your main point was basically, in a nutshell, you can't really know anything for certain.
Yeah, and then we came to the conclusion that experience isn't
If you,
part of that
yeah,
statement.
Right.
you
Okay,
cannot
so
be certain if you don't know the mechanism, the inner workings.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But here's the funny thing, like GPG, I think what Dora is going to try and basically throw us into an infinite loop on is what the follow-up question would be something what he kind of asked you earlier about, well, how do you know that mechanism that you say is the actual mechanism is actually the mechanism? Like, how can you be sure of that? Because he tried to pull that one on, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try to give you the, I mean, right now I have to formulate the answer, and I'm not so quick with English, but I try my best to give you the best formulated answer. At first, it might be slightly not truly what it must be, but close. And we figure it out if you understand, and I'll make sure I'll correct myself, because I don't always make the right English word choice, you know. So,
Yeah, that's okay. I think, but here's the thing. I'm foreseeing a bit of an issue. Okay, and Dora sort of already kind of demonstrated this this quirk in the entire conversation. Is it seems to me like he's highly subject to falling into basically an infinite regression. So if you say one thing, he's going to ask, like what he said before, well, how do you know that? How do you know that? And then you're going to answer with something. And he's just going to keep answering that same question like a 5-year-old. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Not to say that's not a bad thing, right? I think it's always good to ask questions. But the way that he's doing it in an argumentative, sort of abstract sense, almost really serves its own purpose, is to basically spin everybody around into a point where everybody's confused, doesn't know their head from their asshole, right? And basically questions why they're here. That's the whole.
Okay.
That's almost the whole
Yeah,
shtick.
I understood. I understood what you are telling me about him and what, like his tactics. Now, I will tell you the problem of his tactics, with what makes him walk astray. Is this? He is asking for experiment or scientific method. He's the, I don't know if in English, in the Bible, is this character which is called that he's the Thomas, the non-believer. Have you heard of it?
Maybe. I'm not very well versed, but that does seem to
Mhm.
ring a bell.
Yeah, there is a character who refuses to believe until he doesn't see proof. And this is actually the version of the in the Bible about science itself. It requires experiment to confirm. So then you believe that hypothesis without following the scientific method steps and performing the experiment. It means you will not accept that hypothesis as a scientific theory, correct?
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, logic um, transcends science, and science itself and the scientific method is are they are instruments of logic created by logic. But science and the scientific method, and no matter what amount of experiments, they do not create logic and they do not define logic. Science conforms with logic, not logic with the science. Logic is the only one that transcends them. Logic is consistent with itself and auto-sufficient, self-sufficient. Make sense?
Yep.
That's funny,
Yeah.
Cups.
So this is his problem. As long as he does not, as long as he refuses to recognize logic, um, he can uh, swim into his uh, made up, make believe.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
I make believe.
we
What you mean?
were.
I recognize logic. It's messed up. What do you mean I'm make or refusing logic?
Well, my colleague here was explaining to me that whenever we are trying to explain to you something, then or a logical thing,
Right.
you are actually asking for like the scientific method or the experiment to
Asking for the
confirm that
scientific method.
hypothesis.
Wait, do scientists make 100% certain claims?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yes, often.
Yeah. What do
And
you think the
that
globe is?
that's what they should
Depends
do.
on the claim. Depends on the claim. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the whole
Yeah,
purpose.
I don't know. I don't know if any
But the
scientists
problem is, well, check this
actually
out.
that's precisely
that
the
do that.
scientists must do always.
Yeah. So check this
Not
out, Thor.
necessarily.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch this.
Yeah.
I mean, well, check this out. Check this out. Right. Let's go
What's
back.
up?
Way years and years and years ago when people were kind of dumb and they started, or not so knowledgeable. Let's be nice, right?
Of
And they
course.
want to devise something to help them understand why it is the case that in some pools of water they see bubbles, and in other pools of water they don't.
Mm-hmm.
Some dude's like, oh shit, why is this one bubbling, this other one not, and this one over here it's fucking rock solid. Like shit, what's going on? It's water, right? Because sometimes you drink it. It's water, right? They devise a
Right.
plan. Okay, let's figure this out. And they say to themselves, "Oh shit, maybe it has to do with temperature." Okay, so it's control for everything else. No, it's control for same
You're saying
amount of
we can
water.
control for everything else in this hypothetical, or are you saying we can do that in real life?
I didn't say everything. I didn't say everything, but they do set some stuff
Okay.
up.
I mean, that's my point.
Right?
That's my point.
You can't control for
In an
everything, dude. We're not fucking
Yeah, exactly.
omniscient.
No. Yes.
No one's
Yes. Oh
no
my
one.
god. Oh my
Yeah,
god. We're
but
not
dude,
omniscient. 20 cups.
no
20
one's
cups. That's my
saying.
exact point. We
Dude,
as
but
humans, right? We cannot account for
all the
every
fuck.
single variable. So
But
we
dude, no
cannot
one.
come to complete conclusions on
No, but
specific things.
you don't.
Like it
Dude,
was 100% certainty. That's my entire
stop
point.
talking over me, dude. I wasn't done. First of all, no one's saying we are omniscient. Shut your mouth. No one's
Okay.
saying we are omniscient. Okay, but that doesn't exclude the possibility of people saying certain absolute statements. Okay, it depends on the absolute statement that they're making. If they're making an omniscient-like absolute statement, there's probably a problem. But we're not talking about that. We're
That's what I'm talking about, though.
hang on. Guys, let me finish. Fuck. Check this out. You set up an experiment where you want to determine what the hell causes water to start bubbling or go rock solid. You think it's going to be temperature. Temperature has something to do with it. So you set up an experiment, you control for all the other things, the amount of water, the pressure in the air, blah, 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 blah. Right?
Right.
And you figure out, the higher temperature, the water starts to boil. Plus or minus a certain within plus or minus a certain range at atmospheric pressure, and then you do the opposite. You maintain. Oh shit, maybe there's something else, right? You maintain a steady temperature plus or minus a little bit of variance, and then you alter the pressure, and you see effects also. You can make the absolute statement that that temperature and pressure have something to do with that phenomenon.
Because I know this is going to sound, a little ridiculous, but
no.
What
Hold
if,
on.
right? What if there was another variable we weren't accounting for?
Yeah.
I'm not. Hold the fuck on. Okay. Well, acknowledge what I said, and then ask your question.
So you said we understand that these variables are present within when it comes to boiling water.
I'm asking you to rearticulate the conclusion that I made.
You said
about the setup.
we observe water bubbling, and then we acknowledge that in the circumstances where water is at 100 Celsius or above, plus or minus atmospheric pressure, something like that.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, my bad. I'm just sorry. I was just adding a bit of nuance. My bad. My bad. It was at this higher temperature.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Let me repeat it one more time. Okay, the conclusion that we can draw from that setup, okay, and make an absolute statement about is knowing that the temperature and the pressure have something to do with the phenomena. Now, I ask you, sir, where in that conclusion did I say anything about knowing that just temperature and pressure are the only things that can have a role to play in this setup or in this phenomena? Anywhere or nowhere, it will suffice for now.
Those are the only two. No, actually, no, you didn't. My bad.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So why do you think it's useful to you to be following up with such an absurd, wasteful, redundant question as the one that you were just about to pose me before I cut you off?
Okay, because it is
Yeah. So
it,
20
to
cups.
my
Let
original
me help
statement,
you
right?
out.
To my original
No,
statement.
how about you answer my question instead of
No, okay,
revert
20
back
cups,
to
20
what you were
cups.
saying before?
It is
No,
prevalent
thank
because
you.
of what I said when
No,
I initially
thank
brought
you.
this topic. 20
No,
cups.
thank you.
You can deny
No,
it,
thank
but
you.
when I
Dude, I'm not denying shit. Okay, what I'm saying to you is
Mhm.
herein lies an example
Right.
in conjunction with the other example that I gave you earlier, which was obviously a little bit more trivial and whatever. Okay, that we can make absolute statements. Period of knowledge.
Yeah.
How
Now,
do you make
Now,
these
absolute
statements are
statements
not
without acknowledging all variables related to whatever you're trying to study?
yeah, but I never said anything about even needing to discount anything else at the cost. Like, think about it, dude. I'm not saying anything about
So
this
you're
is all there
willfully
is. Hold on, hold
no,
on. I'm not saying
20 okay.
that this is all there is. It depends on the statements being made, dude. This is your problem. Okay, you're conflating an absolute statement, okay, with like
Mhm.
the equivalent of something being open, with the equivalent of something being a door shut case. About this is all that there is. This is your problem. You're conflating these two things. They're not the same thing. If I were to say, check this out, check the difference, okay?
All
If
right.
I were to say the only thing or only things that influence whether or not a body of water is going to bubble or freeze, okay, are temperature and pressure. That would be one form of an absolute statement. It's still an absolute statement. But then if I say something like,
yeah.
we know, given experimentation, okay, that temperature and pressure have something to do with water either boiling or freezing. Those are
There
both
are two
absolute
variables.
statements. Yeah. These are both
20
absolute
cups.
statements, dude. Go ahead.
20 cups. Let me help you out a little bit. Yeah. So, Door, the temperature and the
Mhm.
pressure are two variables which do two different things, but they cause the same effect. They make the water boil. Temperature raises the temperature of water at 1 atmosphere air pressure, breathable air. So when the water reaches 100 degrees Celsius, it starts boiling. Now, the second variable, it's the pressure. When we expose water at very low air pressure, the low pressure lowers the boiling point of the water. So when that point has been reached, yeah, water can boil at 30 degrees Celsius in a very low pressure.
Huh?
So these are two variables, two known variables, verified. They are confirmed. These are facts now. They are scientific facts. They are no longer just hypotheses. But
I
there
mean,
may
I
be
guess, and
there
if
there may
you have to
be
presuppose
other
other things too.
variables. There may be other variables that we do not know of which can cause the boiling of water.
Mhm.
But DBJ,
Now,
here's the
if we
thing.
don't know those variables,
You have to
it is
presuppose things when you
it is
come to this
very
conclusion, though,
legitimate for you
because there
to
are other
question.
variables.
Yeah, but
Well,
here's the hold
yes,
on.
In this hypothetical, there are other variables. Like you have to whoever is perceiving this, you have to acknowledge that they are a variable in and of themselves.
Sure, but here's the problem,
And you
dude.
have to acknowledge that
Hold on.
the way that they observe
Hold on.
things can be.
Dor, stop it for a second.
Misconstrued.
Okay, you're missing plot. Dor, you're missing the. Dor, you're missing the plot, dude. Okay. Here's the problem. This is exactly what I elucidated earlier. Okay. You're gonna trip up into a fucking infinite regression by this line of thinking. Is it any wonder that you get out of bed in the morning? Fuck. Christ Almighty, dude. The point here, okay, is to make any sort of statement of an absolute statement takes great care. But you seem to be lumping in, okay, anyone making an absolute statement of any sorts as being sort of susceptible to this kind of logical argument that you're putting forth. It does not work. What you said earlier, okay, does go does confront well with the kind of statement that I made when I contrasted these two statements. The second one, okay, if one were to say, we know for sure that all that it takes to boil water is temperature and pressure variations and nothing else, that's one kind of absolute statement. Whereas the former, okay, where it's kind of like open-ended, where we know that these are variables at play, that's still an absolute statement. But the whole point we're arguing here is, it seems to be an argument that you just, like, you can't acknowledge that there can be absolute statements at all.
Yeah. Yes.
But it's faulty reasoning, dude.
Faulty reasoning. Okay. The reason I'm trying to include these other variables is because they do matter when it comes to
What's the other variable?
the other variable. Like for instance, the tool you're using to measure these things, you have to be sure, you have to be 100% certain in these circumstances that those are reading accurately.
Yeah, but hold on.
Who gives a fuck? He said add heat. He didn't give you a temperature. He said add heat.
Yeah, but here, hold on, Timbo. Check this out. Right,
you have to know the difference, and there's got to be some mechanism by which you're
But it's
acknowledging
still a true
that there is
statement,
being
you
heat
idiot.
added.
It's still a
No,
true
because
statement.
what does adding heat mean? Who is perceiving this heat being added?
Hold the fuck
You're
on.
a fucking idiot. How the fuck do you speak to these fucking people?
Yeah, Dor, what the fuck?
Fucking retard.
Dor, are you fucking stupid or something? You're totally missing the point, bro.
I'm not.
I never said anything about completely outright dismissing any possibility of any variable that we missed. The whole argument here is, again,
but isn't it a little fallacious because
stop talking.
You're not like
talking.
adding these specific variables that are necessary for you to even conduct
That doesn't negate the fact that he made a true statement.
Yeah, dude, you're trying to argue that no one can make absolute statements or absolute statements of knowledge. I already gave you a series of them, as much as they may or may not have been open-ended, allowing for further elaboration and growth upon. Their inceptions were of an absolute statement of some kind. Not the one that you're trying to pigeonhole us into so you can strawman us and jerk yourself off at night thinking that you won an internet debate. Okay? But it's still an absolute statement, so your entire argument that there are no absolute statements, there are no absolute statements of knowledge, or whatever the fuck it was, does not hold in the way that you framed it. Period. Okay? Stop fucking trying to weasel these things out, making it sound like we're saying one thing that we didn't actually say, even though I have accounted for all these things that you've brought up so far, 3-4 times over. Okay? Never mind that. Like, stop it, dude. Like, you can just leave at this point. I'm gonna unmute you because you can, I'll let you, maybe say your last words or something. But this is getting ridiculous. Like, it's not, I've told you these things several times, and a lot of people in here are trying to point this out to you. We're not dismissing what you're saying right now. Okay? Go for it.
What I don't understand is where does the perceiver fit into this? Because there has to be someone to perceive to even take in this information, right? Yeah. The observer, the perceiver, doesn't
the
matter how you phrase it.
hypothesis, you observe a phenomena. That's
Yes,
how
but
you formulate the
is
hypothesis. That's what the
the
hypothesis
perceiver
is.
important in this equation?
There is no
Because how
hypothesis
does
without the observer.
exactly, yes. So
Yeah.
all I'm saying is
That
that the
doesn't matter
perceiver
though.
in it itself is a yes it does. Because you have to the perceiver's perception is in question
Observer.
in
Observer,
these
not
experiments.
perceiver.
Perceiver
Observer,
it
not
doesn't matter.
perceiver.
You perceive, you
It,
observe, it doesn't matter. You're being pedantic. You're being semantical. It doesn't matter.
yeah, okay.
The observer, I'll say observer. I don't really care.
Okay, so if I observe it and someone else observe it, is it going to be different? Is it?
Possibly. That is, I mean, yeah, sure. Possibly.
What the statement that 20 Cups made is going to be different for the observer?
You're saying if what you observe something and someone else observes the same
No,
thing, but
that's
you'll
not what I
come to
said.
two different conclusions. What are you saying?
What 20 Cups said, right? It's true.
Okay.
Two true statements, right?
Oh, two true statements
So
from the two people?
do they change as
Could
the
they be?
observer?
Could their perception both be altered
That's not what I
through some
asked.
fashion? No. Okay. What did you ask? Sorry, I thought you said two observers coming to two conclusions about the
No,
specific
now you're
thing
just
and
being
affirming
a
it.
retard on purpose.
No, I genuinely don't know, bro. Can you restate what you said?
20 Cups said about his true statement, if there's two different observers, is that statement going to be different?
Is what statement going to be different? The statement about
Oh my God.
the boiling water? You have to just specify. You can say it.
Well, what's been the conversation for the last 5 minutes?
So okay. Oh, you weren't here. He was just saying that.
No, I was here. I've been listening.
Okay, then why don't you just say it so you can clarify, so I understand your
You
question
don't.
in
So you
whole
don't know.
before replying,
Okay,
and then you call me a
can you
retard. It's
repeat?
kind of
Can you repeat
going in
what his
circles, brother. We're
statement?
not going anywhere.
Can you repeat what his statement was?
He said that essentially, you see why I'm not going to remember it 100% before y'all let me call me a retard. You have 100 times, but
Yeah, you are.
he essentially said that people. I'm not going to say how many. I mean, you're saying two. People
No,
observe
just repeat
this
his one though.
phenomenon where water, when water is observed, bubbling water, when that is observed, generally, heat or some form of atmospheric change, those two variables, there could be others, are have so like there could be warmer. I'm not sure exactly. I think it's
Why are you
I don't know if it's
adding to it?
higher or lower
Just
for
repeat
atmospheric
what he
because
said.
I'm not sure exactly what he said. I'm not sure exactly what he said. But
No
I'm
wonder we're
summarizing that
getting
he's saying that
You don't even know what he was saying, do
having
you?
all the conversation, dude. I'm gonna say it one more
it
time,
doesn't
dude.
matter. That's
Stop.
semantical.
Let's see if it sinks in one more time. You're trying to argue that nobody can make an absolute statement of knowledge. I'm pointing out to you a situation where someone derives knowledge via experimentation, whether it's a crude experiment or not, highly sophisticated, whatever, within that range of crudeness to highly sophisticated, there are going to be unknown variables or uncontrollable variables or variables controllable only within a certain degree of freedom.
Okay.
One, given a setup of whatever kind with a variety of all this stuff, okay, and they come to a conclusion, they can make an absolute statement within reason. If they're going to say something like, for sure that only this thing happens because only these variables in the certain way that they are, that's one kind of statement. But if they say something like, or they know, given their experiment, that the shit that they varied has something to do with the outcome, that's a very different statement, albeit still absolute, and that holds true. Therefore, your statement that no one can make an absolute certainty of absolute statement of knowledge falls flat.
Okay. What I was saying in response to that was essentially, you have to acknowledge that the observers themselves are variables because those observers, their perception of whatever happened or what they observed must have had that must have happened. That must have been true. What they saw,
They both
the
see what
warming
is
or
happening.
the change in
Listen,
atmosphere. I'm saying that there is a third variable. Like when there is an observer present, you have to acknowledge the observer.
Sure, of course. There's human error. There's misinterpretation, and this is where the problem is. It's interpreting the fact. Okay, you see a phenomena. Okay, you control for the variables to recreate the phenomena, and then you get it, and then you tell a story alongside your your results, stating why something can happen in the way that it does. Oh, it's some magical unicorns that came out of fucking the fifth dimension. When I invoked this thing over here, I turned off the lights, and all the magical leprechauns came out, and they interfered with the heating devices, and then made the water boil. That type of shit. Yeah, I get that. But that's not the type of statement being made, dude.
That's not necessarily what I'm thinking. But sure.
But here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. That's the type of shit that ultimately ends up being the type of stuff you're talking about, which probably prompted you to want to consider this in the first place. The human element involved, of course, is important, and that's why we try and limit it as much as possible. But the fact of the matter is, in this context, for example, right, with the boiling water, there's fucking steam in the air, bro. And in another scenario, there's fucking ice on the table, bro. How much perception, okay, is real of the observers or the experimenters really affects that? There's a fucking hunk of fucking ice on the table, bro.
And
is the observer affecting that?
My question is
Can you answer the question, please? Can you answer the question, please? Instead of following up my question with another question, dude. You've been doing that all night. It's getting fucking annoying. Is the perception of the experimenters, in this case, for example, right, the boiling water or the hunk of ice at the end of an experiment, is that really subject to the perception of the individuals? Yes or no?
I'll say yeah.
Okay, how? How does my perception of the phenomena that ensues after me playing with these variables, in this case, right? How is my perception going to affect the outcome here?
You'd have to be 100% sure that their perception is representative of what's actually happening.
That's why we repeat it. That's why it's called science, dumb fuck.
Yes. You repeat it and you repeat it and you repeat it and you repeat it and you repeat it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We repeat it.
Yes, I agree.
Right?
I agree. Can I fully...
Fuck up. I'm talking. Christ, I don't even know why we still let you in here, bro. After all this shit. Of course, that's why we repeat it. Right? To limit that potential mistake that a human would have made or whatever. Okay? But how much variability is there in being able to measure a pot of water after it was heated to determine how much water is left after the experiment, or to measure the weight of this obvious chunk of fucking ice at the end of the other experiment when we lower the temperature and maintain the pressure at constant? How much perception is really involved there? How much variability of perception do we account for to make sure that, oh, it's really a chunk of ice, or that the water is really no longer in the pot anymore because it boiled off? Can you answer that, like, truthfully and honestly?
I mean, that's part of the reason I said beyond reasonable doubt. You can repeat it, but like for instance, how many experiments of this would you
beyond reasonable doubt, dude? It depends on the hold on. It really depends on the type of question at play. If the type of question is so simplistic as, does enough heat make the water go away? Right? Something as simple as that, well, you just got to test it and see if the water goes away.
Yeah. You
Still
test it and
doesn't.
test it and
What he's
test it.
saying
But
still
no,
doesn't
but
negate
So the point
the
is,
statement that you made, right?
Yeah. The statement in the end, bro, is the water went away after I did this thing.
Right.
Okay. That statement alone, if repeated and repeated and repeated, these things. Well, first of all, the statement is a statement of absolute fact, and you can check it. Right. And the statement that therefore the temperature has something to do with it is a very different statement than one that would say only temperature had something to do with it. The only reason why we're talking about this, dude, is you're trying to pigeonhole away, this notion that people can't make absolute statements, right? And trying to argue for that. That's the only reason why we're here, dude. It doesn't even matter about the temperature and pressure thing anymore. I just gave you examples where it's open-ended enough to elucidate the point that an absolute statement can be made. Period.
So how many experiments would you have to do to come to 100% certainty? With for instance, like your example of boiling water.
Well, here's the problem. How do you even? What the fuck kind of a question is that?
That's
How do
my
you even
point.
quantify 100% certainty, dude?
Yes. No. That's my point, right?
Yeah. No,
Like,
dude. You mean
you can have.
No.
There's
You
this.
asked me. Hold on. You mean to say that? Hold on. Let me get this straight. You mean
By
to
the way,
say?
I've gotten like 1 minute
Stop,
out of 15
stop,
minutes of
stop.
speaking time. You just tell
I
me to
don't
shut
give
up,
a
and you never want me
flying
to go
fuck.
on.
I don't give
All
a
right.
flying fuck. You asked me a nonsensical question. I'm going to ask for clarity. You mean to say? Oh fuck! I lost it now. Tabarnak, bro.
Oh, he asked how many experiments you need to perform to be 100% sure.
Thank you very much. What the fuck does that even mean, dude? How do you quantify certainty? How are you quantifying it in this case? What the fuck does 100% certain even mean?
No, that's my point. I don't
The correct
think we're
answer,
possible.
the correct answer,
With how we
wait,
are, how we're
wait,
made. I don't think
Door.
like it's possible for us to come to those conclusions, like of how many
Dude,
experiments.
what do you mean? What conclusion? The conclusion that I boiled water and it went away, and I controlled for as much as I could. Those are absolute statements of truth because I did what I did, right? Whether it's true or
One
not.
experiment suffice.
Well, there you
One
go.
experiment concludes.
Yeah, it depends on the statement being made, dumb fuck. You don't get it. Okay, if I do watch it. No, dude, you're retarded. You can't get anything in this case, in this context. Obvious, dude. We've been talking to you for hours. Check this out. Again, two very different statements of absolute certainty being made. Okay? One being only water and temperature affect the phenomena, and another one is it is known that they have something to play in it. Why do they know that? Because we varied and there was an outcome. Now, if something else was at play also, well, that's to be determined. But they're still both absolute statements. Doesn't matter what else or whatever else might be involved, dude. There could be, and we're open to that. I don't know any scientist who would not be open to potentially incorporating another variable into an experiment. But they're still making absolute statements. This is the whole point. Doesn't matter whatever the fuck else there was.
Yeah, one experiment is enough. Confirms the hypothesis and it's done. 100% certainty. Fact. It becomes fact.
Let's go with that.
Yeah. You don't need to perform 100 times.
I don't have to. I guess it doesn't really matter to the original conversation we were having because we were talking about like receiving media. Like no, this is literally going nowhere. Let's just move on. We can go back to the original
struggling
topic.
to whistle out. You are contradicting with us for the sake of contradiction.
Yeah, Dora, what you mean to actually say is my reasoning sucks. You gave me a good point as to why it sucks. and I'm going to mask that and say, oh, we're not going anywhere because I'm not winning the argument. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, sure. I'll concede in that. We can go back to the flat Earth stuff though.
Oh, thank you very much. Finally. God damn it, dude.
Let's get to
Okay.
Took you long
the
enough.
real
Took you long
Okay.
enough.
The original topic that we were on was like the what we're seeing on TV, right? And how we can be certain that that is true, right?
Well, I told you how much you can be certain of what you see on TV.
You said what? Nothing? No, you can't. You can't really be certain. You have to observe it yourself.
Most likely nothing.
Wait, so there are
Because
scenarios where you can, or no?
everything that you see on TV is manufactured, is not reality. You don't see reality. You see an image of reality.
You see an image. Wait, so what differentiates an image of reality versus reality? Just the
Oh,
fact that
it's a
it's
huge
manufactured
difference.
and went through a camera,
Yeah,
or
I told you. When you see an ice cream on your TV, you can lick it all you want. It will not feed you.
I mean that to a certain
Uh-huh.
extent, right? Doesn't the visual of the ice cream stay the same? Isn't that is what I guess barring bit rate, right? That is what's staying the same. No?
Yeah.
As long as you acknowledge that, then what you're seeing, the visual of the ice cream, right? Barring the fact
Hmm.
that it might be 1080p, it might not be natural vision. That thing
Yeah,
does
it looks
exist.
real, but when you lick it, it's not gonna feed you. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
feel the taste, yeah, flavor.
Okay. So what about microscopes then? Like observing bacterium or any single-celled organism.
Well, a
Is that would you
microscope is
also
not a. Listen, no, a microscope is not television. A microscope magnifies, and you see something magnified. Yeah, something very small. You see it bigger,
All right. Didn't
but
you want to go
Mhm.
back to flat Earth?
I mean,
you don't get to
this
see.
was
You
better.
don't get to see um, the octahedral perspective that I told you about. You see only 180 degrees, the surface. Okay?
Ah,
And that's the same with the weatherman you see on TV. You see the man, but you don't see his liver, his heart, um, his condition of his liver, what he has in his stomach, what he has in his intestines. You don't get to see that.
I feel like you're adding a little too much detail, but
No, I'm not adding too much detail. This is reality. This is how reality functions.
Maybe it's
And
observer
and
dependent.
whenever you
Or
try to say to me that the weatherman is real because he looks like a man, that is not reality. That is forcing imagination or hallucinations onto reality.
okay, so anything you view via the screen, you can't be 100% certain is real, but the things you see, like with your own eyes, with the octahedral perspective, you
Well,
can be certain of. Is that what you're
actually,
trying to say?
look, when you go in a cave, in a mountain, yeah, and you run out of light source, you are 2 kilometers deep. You don't know the way out because the way out is not a straight line through the cave. There
Mhm.
are tiny tunnels where you have to crawl, so you have to find them. Yeah. So
Okay.
if you walk on two legs on your next step, you don't know if it's a boulder and you stomp on it and you hit your head, or if it's a pit and you fall down. So your only solution is to lay down to the ground and you first touch the things and then you move, you crawl. That's the only way you get out of a cave. With your explanation, you're saying, okay, what I see is reality. No, reality is a lot more complex than what you see, because that, what you see with your eyes, is less than half of reality itself. So this means you, in reality, your mind can make up any mumbo jumbo, blind belief, yeah, and you turn into a fanatic parishioner because you have this religion. You hate reality.
So you're
And
saying that people.
reality accepts this, accepts your existence and to live like this. But there will be a price to pay. You
No,
will
wait. You say
pay
reality
for
accept.
ignoring reality.
Haven't we achieved great things with what we know? Like with what I guess this false reality of like celestial objects out in space.
No,
Uh,
they haven't
no.
achieved anything because they don't know anything. I mean, modern mankind knows. I mean, Mikio Kaku explains it very, very well. What modern mankind astronomy and cosmology actually is. The crisis that they are in. Do you know what Dr. Mikio Kaku said?
I don't. But
I mean, no, he's not a doctor or he's a professor.
okay. Okay, summarize
In
what you're trying to say is
cosmology, we are far off from reality, like 10 to the, I even forgot the number, but it's astronomical number. How far off they are in cosmology from reality.
Okay, when would you accept this stuff to be true though? Because you're saying that we can't truly know that or be certain that the stuff we're seeing on TV or through any other medium aside from just our natural eyes, our raw eyes, or I guess
Yeah,
maybe no,
for
I wouldn't even
that,
say magnification. Yeah, there,
for
anything
that,
besides that, we can't be certain of. So when would you start
no,
trusting that
no,
kind of?
I didn't say you cannot be certain. I actually told you that there is a mechanism of deterministic knowledge because nature itself is deterministic. That's how it functions. But because the photon is lying to us, is the natural liar, that means you cannot rely on your visual perception to actually
What?
know what reality is. Yeah.
So wait. So what do you rely on? Because I know you have you know you can hear, you can smell, you can taste, you can touch.
Do you have to use a combination of those, or
Exactly.
are you saying that?
Yes. You have to uh, check, verify what all those other senses tell you.
Oh, I mean, don't we do that though? Like we can hear. Um, Actually, no. I'll use like we can feel force of gravity.
Yeah.
Would y'all say that that's due to something
No,
else
you
that we might
don't.
not be know
You
that we might not know
listen.
of, or?
You don't. You don't feel the force of gravity because gravity is not a force.
To my knowledge, it is. What
Gravity
is gravity then? To your understanding?
Gravity is a pseudo-scientific theory. It is a blind religion, blind faith religion.
Why? Okay, why is it more blind faith than like atomic theory or something like that? Or do you not also believe in those? That
Show me,
something so microscopic.
show me the experiment that confirms gravity. And we spoke so much about the independent variable. Like in the
Mhm.
experiment with the boiling of water. One independent variable was temperature or pressure.
Atmospheric pressure. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So when you invoke that gravity is something real, a phenomena in nature, then you must be able to manipulate the independent variable. So
Okay, the same with because I'm assuming. Do you subscribe to the atomic theory, which is where atoms exist? They are things.
Wait a minute.
atoms.
You were supposed to show him the experiment that proved gravity. Why are you moving on to
No.
something else?
No, because okay. Can you? I don't
Just
I don't
gonna
necessarily
hide
know
that, aren't
how
you?
an experiment. Um,
So if
because
you
in the same way
bypass
that I'm imagining how gravity is, I'm
door,
imagining atomic
door,
theory, right? We
door,
observe the effects of specific atoms, not necessarily atoms
door,
themselves. That's what I'm trying to get to.
one moment, please. Door, one moment, please. So
Okay.
if you skip answering one of my questions, then I should take it like you by default concede and forfeit.
I don't know if I could tell you. No. That's why I was asking a different question to see like if you
Yeah.
subscribe to the atomic theory, right? Wouldn't it be it would be similar, right? We can't necessarily perceive it with our eyes, but we can observe its effects. The same with gravity, right? That's what I was trying to get to. I don't
Well,
know of any experiments personally. I can't tell you. But
okay.
I can tell you that
Yeah,
we
the only
observed the
the only
effect of
effects
what
that
we
you
would
observe
call
are down.
gravity.
That's it.
I mean, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
relative to
So
where I am would be
Yeah,
down, yes.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
door. When I throw a rock into the air
Okay.
and it loses its upwards acceleration momentum, it stops and then it starts accelerating downwards, correct?
Right.
Right. So the fall, the downward vector, is a downward acceleration rate, right?
Yeah, gravity. Force
Yeah.
down.
Well, gravity is not acceleration
Gravity is
because
not acceleration.
because acceleration is acceleration. Acceleration is a change, uh, an increase in
Yeah, but
velocity, a
okay,
constant
so
increase in velocity.
I just want to. I've only taken basic physics, right? In high school, I took a couple of classes, and
in college. So to my understanding, right, these forces act upon an object, right? And that force, whether it be
It's
normal
not a
force, something
force.
pushing up against what force?
It's
Okay,
not a
okay.
force.
Oh, I'll just okay. What would you call it?
It's a downward acceleration rate.
But okay, so that downward acceleration rate is caused by something, right?
Yep. What's it caused by?
Yeah.
I have been taught by gravity, but I
Gravity
wanna
is caused
introduce other
by
forces.
gravity? Wait, gravity is
No,
caused by
no,
gravity?
the downward force is caused by what we know as gravity. What I'm trying to say.
Gravity is caused by gravity, is what you're saying.
That's I feel like you're misconstruing what I'm saying.
Okay, what do you call the downward force? Gravity, right?
I guess, yeah, gravity. The
Yeah.
force, the
And what
gravitational force.
causes that? You said it causes gravity causes that.
Yeah.
The gravity causes gravity, is what you're saying.
See?
I don't really. Okay,
Yeah,
listen,
are you saying gravity causes that, or gravity is that?
Yeah, dude,
I don't
it's understandable. Okay, but hold on. Here's the problem, right? You gotta know that it is acknowledged, okay, that the term gravity is used interchangeably between the phenomena that we witness, like if you take your phone, you drop it, oh, that's gravity, versus the reason why it falls down is gravity. Okay, we're trying to delineate between the two so we can speak coherently.
Okay,
Is the
wait,
reason
can I ask a clarifying question?
Yeah, but just to think about it, something to think about is the reason why your phone falls as a result, like the reason why it falls is because there's some mysterious force that you call gravity pulling it down, or is the witnessing of your phone accelerating downwards what you call gravity? Determine that for yourself. Determine your vocabulary.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, dude.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I gotta switch my computer. I'll be right back.
Okay, so does anybody got anything right now? There was a question asked before, is there anything we don't know and never will know? My answer was
We will never know.
right. The answer is the last digit of pi.
Oh yeah. Good one. Or radical of 2. Or golden ratio.
I mean, it's kind of a nonsensical question though, because we know it can't exist.
Can we get
by
back
definition?
to
Yeah. Doors, fixing his mic or something.
Well, if they ever
The
start doing
last
those
number of
flights to
pi
space, would
might
you ever
be
take
the
one of
end.
those? Like if
would
they
you
started
go?
doing flights to space and it was actually affordable, would you ever give that a try?
Would you go?
I don't think I'd have the balls for that. I'd love to. I'd love to. Maybe if it was like like the numbers, the safety numbers on coming back were looking good, then maybe yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm not interested in getting sent in a rocket to nowhere.
Yeah.
Let me throw out a scenario for you. They discover, and they basically can prove, there's an asteroid coming here that's going to destroy the Earth. Everybody on it. Just not gonna. It's going to happen. Would you go or not? It's going to hit in 20 years.
Rein it in.
I'd
probably
sit
rein it
back
in.
and laugh at you guys about worrying about something that doesn't exist.
Well, it's come close.
Yeah. But in the scenario, like if that does happen, it's like,
happened.
what's the point in surviving at that?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Well, we go colonize another planet.
Yeah, but I feel like there's some peace in dying with the Earth, like surely.
Okay. Well, basically, all life on Earth, up to 95% of it, has been wiped out 5 times in the lifespan of this.
You have no proof for that.
He was there. He was there when it happened.
Yeah, I was there. The evidence is pretty conclusive. We know that a meteor hit
It's not conclusive.
near the
When you say
Okay,
conclusive,
if
is
you're going to talk
trust
right
me,
over
bro,
me
because I'm
and
saying
not
so.
allow me to say anything, that's fine.
Pretty
Is that when
conclusive means
dinosaurs
please
turned
believe
into
me.
Yo, can y'all hear
chickens?
me? I'm back. If y'all want to
Because
continue
of
the
the
conversation.
people, you do not let anyone even finish 3 sentences. I'm done.
Is
Good
that
night.
when the
Yeah,
dinosaurs turned into chickens?
Hello?
exactly.
Yeah,
No,
when
but we
dinosaurs
know
got turned into chicken
we know that a
dinosaurs.
meteor hit in the Yucatan Peninsula. We know that. The evidence is all there.
You
As
don't
far as
know
we
That
can
was
what
be
you
clear.
believe.
that was actually me when I fell
I
down from the heavens. Sorry.
Okay. You're gonna make fun of it. That's fine.
No,
no, I'm
no, 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 no,
saying
no. It's
a
not like that.
fact.
Hello?
You cannot know what you believe.
It's one of those things where, like, even though there is really good evidence for it, like a common mindset you'll find in flat Earth things is like there could be a lot of evidence for it, but you know, if I've not seen it for myself, it's just I don't really know. There's no.
What's the evidence?
And I think that's I think that's
Yeah,
a valid
I was
mindset. Like, it's,
gonna ask that too. What's the evidence for a meteorite destroying 99% of life on Earth?
Yeah.
Usually people
Hasty?
tend to point out the big geyser crater.
yeah, I mean, there's evidence.
Yeah,
I
those
think I definitely believe it
What's up?
happened. Like it because the craters. I mean, the crater's a crater, and it's fair enough.
Yeah,
Like,
but how do you know that it would
but as for the
that it
95%,
wiped out 99%
yeah,
of life on Earth? Yeah,
that's questionable.
because that's what they say, right? They say there were dinosaurs, and then only the little ones survived, and they turned into chickens. Like, do you believe that too?
No, like just like the moon stuff, all that's just up in the air for me. It's just I wasn't there for it, and
Okay, that's fair enough. Do you believe in evolution
uh,
or
uh,
devolution?
yeah, it's fucking definitely devolution nowadays. But um, nah, I don't even I don't. Once again, that's just unfortunately as boring as it is. That is also just up in the air for me. I used to be really strong at believing in everything like scientific like that. So maybe like
Yeah,
10 years ago that would have been like a hard yeah. But now it's just like I don't know.
yeah.
They could
I
just
can
be making that
understand
shit
that.
Can
up
I
to
ask
make
the
it.
guy a question, please?
Yeah,
What's
go
up?
ahead, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got one interesting point here about evolution. You were struggling to explain, to give your best answer. And I want to ask you two questions which help you think about it, to actually reason about it. The first question is this. Do you know what acceleration is? Or do you believe what acceleration is?
To my
Like,
understanding, it's just change in velocity. Are you asking this
Yeah.
to me
yeah,
or
like
Hasty?
what type of acceleration?
So my question was, do you know what acceleration is, or do you believe what acceleration is? See, but when I have to ask you about evolution, it comes to the question exclusively about belief. Do you believe in evolution? So this makes it by default a religion and not science or
No,
knowledge.
not really.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say religion, but I agree it doesn't make it by default knowledge. Like it's
Well,
just
the evolution, when you say you know evolution, you will actually come up with the story that is called the theory of evolution.
Yep.
But just because it is given the theory of evolution doesn't make it a scientific theory, because you need the experiment to be a scientific theory.
Yeah, and it's not something we can really experiment with.
Acceleration is something you can verify. You can experiment and confirm it. Also, boiling of water. You can experiment and confirm it. So you establish it that it is a fact. But evolution, you have no gene mutations. You don't know how to read the DNA code.
Yeah, you never know, bro. I might be able to do that.
Just because you see some nodes in there, which you have no clue what they are, what their purpose actually is, that doesn't mean you will actually change yourself according to your will when you cut and paste your DNA, you know, because CRISPR technology actually does this, but they have no clue how bad they are damaging that life form. And it looks like it's doing something, but it is no longer what it was and will never be what it was and will never be able to reproduce itself. It will die. Once you cut and paste inside your DNA, you are done. What they do not tell you is this, that those cells in the lab, which they are cutting and pasting the DNA, they are no longer the living cell capable of multiplicating itself, of surviving, of perpetuating itself. And what it became is just like an automated machine, biological machine.
Wait, get Bigot, do you believe in creationism?
I don't. I'm not a man
actually mean?
that that has beliefs. I accept scientific facts, what I can verify, and everything else. My blind belief, my belief, I do not give it to anyone for free.
Okay, I respect that.
I'll give you $10.
Only to certain men who come to me first time when I meet them, and they ask me, "Give me this because I need. Please help me out." And so I believe them on their own good word of a man that he's a good man, and I help him out and I give him. But tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I will see if he's a man with a spine or not.
And then you'll know. Okay.
Yeah. So you have to be very, very careful who you give your belief to.
Do you think
Because those who you give your belief to, they own your whole being, your mind, your consciousness, your soul, your everything.
Yep, and that's where religion comes into it.
Yeah.
I assume you're not religious at all then. You just accept what you see.
Me?
No, get Bigot.
Oh.
He's consistent. I like that.
Thank you. Logic doesn't play around. It doesn't function with belief. Logic wants recognition. recognize logic, and it will flood you with coherence. And that is power, true power.
You not lean towards any religious belief?
Yeah, I don't recommend to blindly believe anything, to blindly accept. If
Well, what
someone
about you?
comes to you, if someone comes to you and he asks you, he tells you a very nice story, but you cannot verify it. It's very complex. It sounds logic. It sounds coherent. It's sweet. It's blah blah. If the story is too long, then you must raise the question flags.
Huh?
Because if it sounds so good, but you cannot verify it, you're gonna fall very, very deep for it. It's very hard. There is always a mechanism behind.
Wait, are there any
There's
flat
no
earthers
magic.
here who are religious?
Even those magician, illusionists, even those use very ingenious mechanisms to trick your mind and or
St. Jews?
perception.
Would you say? Sorry.
Yeah,
Who
I was
altered the
saying that
perception?
You said he hates you.
Fuck. My bad.
even the magicians or the illusionists are using very ingenious mechanisms to trick your mind or your perception.
Who are the magicians?
Yeah.
People in power?
No, they don't have magical power. They are using
Metaphorically.
ingenious mechanisms.
I know.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, who is
maybe they
using
do have
that?
magical
Like, is
power.
there a specific group of people, or?
I know. You know that line of wording, a specific group of people.
Specific group of people, like the the class and power. It could literally could be anything.
But it sounds like you're trying to turn the conversation in a very specific
No,
direction.
no.
What could you
Power.
possibly be suggesting?
No. The people in power. People in power is what I meant. Literally could be any group of people. It's just the people in
Yeah, it
power.
could be any. It could be any.
Okay.
And those things you choose to believe are the things that you will never have or get.
Okay. It could be good. So you're in electrocomputational something. So assuming.
Yeah, CPU design, computing architectures.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you're well versed in physics, and you understand what atomic theory is. What
Yeah.
experiments conveyed or convinced you that that was the true, like that was true, or that is like a substantiated thing?
Well, what convinced me and what brought me here is that I saw the electron is not a ball like a bullet shot from a gun. The electron is a binary information carrier. Therefore, it propagates through logical steps. So,
But is that something that's like replicable for the masses? Should they believe that? Because I know you're in a field where you're closer to that. and you understand that, and you're highly
Okay,
educated on
look,
it. But should we
when
take that as
when
truth?
you look, when you stand up in your feet, yeah, your toes and heels are both on the ground. You have two legs.
Right.
Left leg, you raise your heel up. So your left leg rests on the ground on your toes. This means positive potential on your left leg. And your right leg, you lift your toes up so your support is on the heel. And now when you apply tension in your legs, you can rotate 90 degrees towards the right. But if you try to rotate towards left 90 degrees, you cannot, because the bridge bone between your heel and toes collide with each other.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is an H bridge in electronics. Yeah, so now the left leg, you raise your toes and your support is on your heel, and the right leg, you lift your heel and your support is on your toes. Now you apply tension and you can rotate 90 degrees to the left, but you cannot rotate to the right.
Why not?
Because the bridge bone between your heel and toes will collide with each other.
Okay. How would this convince a layman that atoms exist, though?
Well, this is an H bridge. It's two positive MOSFETs and two negative MOSFETs. Yeah,
Yeah,
cross
so
connected.
that's like astronauts saying that
This
gravity
is
exists, right?
this
Because
is
of
what
specific things.
drives. No, this has nothing to do with the astronauts. This is what drives the motors. Yeah, it drives them spinning clockwise and counterclockwise. But you cannot activate both pairs of transistors because you will get shoot through, short circuit, because that will make your motor spin clockwise and counterclockwise in the same time.
Yo, can I ask, like, what does this have to do with the Earth being flat? I'm sorry, I don't know
I'm
what these
trying
are.
to. So he accepts the atomic theory, right? But he doesn't accept the gravitational, like gravity theory of gravity. And I'm trying to see how, like, because of he doesn't necessarily believe that if you can't perceive, like, if you can't naturally perceive it, you can't necessarily know that to be true. But if you
You
can
cannot
see it,
naturally
like if you can see
verify.
like the Earth to be flat, you can acknowledge and say definitive, or I guess I don't know if that's stated definitively, but you can say that the Earth is flat. I'm just trying to see if his logic applies to atomic theory, because we can't see atoms, right? But we can observe the effects of them.
Actually, we do see atoms nowadays. We have
How do we
electron
see atoms?
microscopes. Sorry?
Wait,
You
so
went to
you do?
Specsavers?
Are you're fine with magnification?
I never said I'm not fine with magnification. I told you that you have to be careful what you believe. Those things that you see there, you have to accept. It's 180 degrees. It's not the full 3D structure and mechanism. You don't see inside.
You're saying your black niggy balls are invincible, bro. That's crazy, but gingerbread man.
So the atom is like
ball Earth, dude. You have flat ball
6
Earth.
petals
Yo, shut the hell
radiating
up,
from
man.
the center.
A hard drive and you show
Hey,
your test.
shut up. Don't interrupt.
Where the mods at?
If you look to quantum chromodynamics, you will
Dude,
see
I
that
was
the
just
atom
kidding,
is
bro.
not a
Yo, it's
spherical
all a
ball.
joke. It was all a joke, bro. Yo, chillax.
You can continue.
Dude, why you interrupting, bro? Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah,
Dude, you're
let's
cutting
wait
in
for
line,
this
bro.
guy
Dude, you're
to
cutting
do
in line.
his
It's not fair, man. Alright, go
I
ahead.
muted
Go
him.
ahead,
He
bro.
ballet.
Dude, why are you interrupting again? Anyways, go ahead. Wait, what? Yo, you still there?
Where the mods at, bro? There we
I
go.
was enjoying your being a ballerina.
Wait, so you can physically observe the atoms? It's not like through a screen or anything? It's just
Yes, but
simply magnification?
they
Seriously?
are observing the atoms with electron microscopes, but their shapes are not balls or spheres. They are a triaxial cross.
There are 8. Wait, is this where the eight corner
Yeah.
cubes come into it?
There are 6 cones, yeah, sharing the same null point with the tip of their cone. So it's a triaxial cross. That's how the atoms look like. But not all of them. This is mostly the.
Wait, so is it through like glass or is it through a screen that you see the magnification? Did you get?
I heal you. I get the call, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Be right back. I have to make a call. 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Rest in peace. Wait, Hasty, are you a flat earther?
No.
No.
I'm like a fucking.
You inquiring?
I mean, I was always like a fucking hardcore materialist, like growing up, and then my beliefs changed quite a bit, so now it's just like up in the air. Like, there's so many fucking globe Earth arguments that, like, you know, the logic just checks out. Like, but it's still, you know, I mean, unless I see it for myself, I technically will just never know.
I think we need to hear one of your arguments, man.
I like the sun going down. I mean, I'm gonna go sleep soon, so you know.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But I like the sun going down one. Like, it wouldn't. The way the sun dips over the horizon and remains at the same like size. Oh yeah, are you a flat earther?
No. I thought you were like.
I know. I mean, I should have
like
known that by now. I had to check too.
No. I don't know. Does any other flat earther want to explain why they do, if they do agree with the atomic theory, why they agree with atomic theory? Tony Cup, Timbo. Now you're flat earthers.
Where have they gone?
Boogie Wood. Wait, where's that? Oh no. D-Town? D-Town's a flat earther, right?
Well, what's your strongest globe?
I'm not versed in atomic theory, so I can't speak on it.
But do you agree with it? I'm just asking. Do you agree that it exists? Or that it's true?
Did you clarify?
Sorry?
Did you clarify that?
Like atoms exist.
I mean, do I believe that?
Yeah, do you believe atoms exist?
I'd say I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
No.
Gotcha.
I
So you
don't
don't
know enough.
affirm the atomic theory. That's all I was asking.
Yeah, I can't speak to knowing enough about.
No, I actually still subscribe to the atomic pudding one. The old pudding model.
Pudding model?
Yeah, it was like an early atomic theory. Where it was like designed around a pudding.
No, but you asked if what's my strongest argument?
Yeah, for your strongest belief in globe,
I
if you
don't.
had to put your fucking, guns ahead, guns to your head, and not including because you was taught it. Why do you believe the Earth's a globe?
Mm.
Yeah, I've just
I
fucking
don't
shot
know
you in
one
the,
off.
in
I'm
the
not.
head.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fucking. I'm
sorry, yeah,
dead. I'm not gonna
you're
lie. I am
dead.
dead. I don't
Yeah,
like know
completely
one by
gone.
heart. It's just like I understand that you shouldn't always trust the consensus, but this one, it makes the most sense.
Yeah, I think the fact that like it just because it just works with everything else. Like, you know what I mean? The model just works with everything else like that we use in the world. I don't know. I feel like it just
Explain
fits.
like I don't know. It explains a lot of like seasons, how we are in the solar system, and how that affects conditions on Earth. I don't know.
By
And the fact
that,
that
you said that's logical.
what?
The way seasons work.
No, I mean that's not the only reason.
I'm saying
But
just
I'm
in
saying
general, that's the way seasons
it
work. Because
makes
that's
sense.
illogical. It's illogical.
Illogical? Why is it illogical?
Because
Can
in
I
the northern
explain?
hemisphere right now, and I do not care about the explanation because I know it. Northern hemisphere right now, it is summer. We are 3 million miles farther away from the sun right now than the winter. In the
Yeah, but you
winter,
already know.
we're 3
Yeah,
million
but
miles
you already know the
closer, but
explanation
it's
for that.
yeah,
Northern
and it's
hemisphere is summer.
bullshit.
Yeah, it's just
It's
about
illogical.
the angle of the Earth.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Well,
Yeah,
why
I
is
know.
that
It's like
bullshit to
standing
you?
10 feet away from a campfire and you lean an inch forward to the 3%, and it changes 60 degrees colder. Then you lean back to 90 degrees, lean away from the fire 1 inch,
I mean,
and
I
it
guess I wouldn't be able
goes
to
Well,
up
explain it like
90
someone
degrees,
who's
up
like I
yeah,
said,
but
60
I'm
it's
more
degrees,
more about
excuse
it
knowledgeable,
me.
but
coming through the
So
atmosphere
again,
than.
I know. Yeah,
Yeah, you already know
yeah.
it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
but no.
I already know. I already know.
but D-Town,
I already know.
D-Town,
It's one of the 100 ways the globe doesn't work. It's just one.
D-Town, it's
And I'm not going to sit here and listen to you say it's logical and say something illogical without saying something
I
about
don't think you
how
want
it
us to
is
say anything.
illogical. No, I mean, you already said it. You said this is logical. It makes sense. And it doesn't make sense. It's illogical. I feel like I need to point
Okay.
that out
Wait, so why
because
are you
that's
saying
important
that
for
there
us
should
to
be more
inflect and say,
drastic
is what I'm
changes?
saying illogical? And you
D-Town,
look at the math and it doesn't make sense.
D-Town, are you saying that
That's
it
all
should
I'm saying.
be more or less consistent in temperature change?
No, I'm saying that
He's just saying
the
like the
drastic
fact that we're
difference
further
in
away and
seasons.
it's colder. No, further away and
Correct.
it's hotter and closer is colder is what's like illogical. Well, obviously, if you flip the planet and look at the other hemisphere, it's inverted as well. No.
And that's besides the fact that we don't live on a globe. That's besides that fact. I mean, the whole thing is all of these ideas that you have a basis, a predisposition of being on a globe, like all of them, and we're not. And so everything after that is illogical. But this is a secondary logical that's on top of the fact. If we lived on a globe, that doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. If
I
we
mean,
were,
in your
it does
worldview, it
not
doesn't.
make
But
sense.
because I've come from the hardcore materialistic worldview, like, I can see why it makes sense in that worldview. When the thing is, in that worldview, everything does make sense. Like sure, that's illogical about the distance and stuff. I agree that even like as a glober, like most can agree that's illogical because most actually don't know that. So when you point it out to a glober, you can easily catch like someone out with that, right? Because they'll probably, if they don't know that, they'll say it should be colder when it's further away. But at the same time, because yeah, everything else when you're in the globe mindset, like everything just makes sense in it. Like it just everything works. Like it's hard to explain, but it just does.
Hey, Gepika,
Like
can you answer me
everything's
a quick
in sync.
question?
Like
I'm
Can you
back.
answer me a quick question? How many mathematical errors do you need to make something illogical?
yeah, I mean that's a great question.
One.
Like how many inconsistencies? Like
One.
I don't
You
know.
just said it. One. One. There's hundreds. I'm not going to accept the globe model. It is illogical.
Holy shit! It's Dr. Jordan B. Peterson.
Period.
Listen, it's not that the system is illogical, but it means that the system is not going to be self-sustainable indefinitely. Therefore, it will be subject to a degree of ohmic resistance.
Well, what's the main
Degradation over time, entropy.
what's the main mathematical like inconsistency? Like what's the go-to one that you would say?
Sorry?
Well, I guess I'm asking detail now, but you can also answer. What's the go-to like mathematical inconsistency?
The
The
go-to
mathematical
math.
consistency with what?
Yeah, like with a globe model, like what's the main one you would go to if asked?
Yeah. They told us that the Earth was 24,900 miles in
Yeah,
circumference, and there's no measurable curvature.
Yeah.
yeah. Not just that, but also the
There's no measurable curvature.
when listen, no,
Yeah,
no.
there's no measurable.
When you have two plumb bob tools perfectly parallel on the surface of the Earth, that means that the down vector does not converge to a center point. Therefore, it is not a sphere, because on a sphere, you cannot have two radiuses which are parallel to each other. I have never seen a sphere with two radiuses parallel. So,
What do you mean by two radiuses parallel?
Well, what's a radius?
yeah, the radius in a sphere are divergent from the center towards the outside.
Do you agree with that, Hasty?
Yeah. So sorry, what are you saying? Like, when you say two radiuses in parallel, like two parts of the circle's edges in parallel?
Well, you got two zeniths that are parallel to each other, and the zeniths are supposed to be from the radiuses or the radii.
Yeah.
So if the radii are diverging, but then when you measure the two zeniths and they're not diverging, they're actually parallel, then you don't have diverging radii.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, how would you measure a curve, D-Town? Was it just like at sea level? You would
Why
just go
can't
to
I
2
answer that?
points? Oh, because he brought it up. My bad. He brought it up.
Well,
So.
Let me
In
answer
You can
Gabby
CNC
answer
that.
it, Sheepdog.
machining,
You can answer it, Sheepdog. That's cool.
Let me
in
answer Gabby
CNC
that.
machining, we use encoders
Gabby,
to.
let me answer this real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So how would you measure drop over distance, right? So what you would do is you would take an object that you would know to be behind the curve of the earth, right?
No to be behind the
Right. So if
curvature of
you're
the earth.
if you're 6 foot tall and you're looking with your eyes at 6 feet tall out over the water, the horizon's going to be 3 miles away from your eyes, right? So you're going to have to pick an object that's further than 3 miles to make this observation, correct?
Like maybe like a building or some shit.
Yeah, it has to be a good amount of distance.
Building, a boat,
An oil
whatever.
rig.
An oil rig.
You've seen the oil rig images.
You could pick a 10-mile lake, and then you could be on one side, your friends could be on the other, and you could do this observation as a group project.
Okay.
Right?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking laser point, lasers on each side, and then.
Yeah, or you could put lasers on each side, level the lasers out, and then make the observation yourself. But yeah, so a laser is a good one. You know, you're using that laser as a tangent, right?
Yes, it's a very good one.
Right. So if you're using the laser as a tangent and you shoot that laser straight over the surface of water, after a certain distance, you would expect the Earth to start to curve away, and the laser, as you move further away, the laser would get further and further above your head. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I would agree.
Right. The problem is when we go out and test for that, the laser is running parallel with the surface of the water.
Yeah.
So you're saying there is no, the laser doesn't actually go up in elevation from sea level. It stays the same from where you're measuring.
Correct.
Yeah.
Is that like? Do y'all have any videos that have tested that?
Yeah. Here, let me put some in the chat for you.
Okay.
This playlist that I created, the first video, I believe they took over 20 observations because they were basically trying to do a study on the curve of the Earth. That was the whole point. And then after
And they figured it out as fun.
yeah, here you go. I just put it in the side chat for you. Oh, so did Boogie Woods put one. But and the one that Boogie Woods put in there, that's by Dr. John D. He's a PhD in spectrophotometry, and he plays with lasers all the time and everything. So he understands refraction really well, and he basically goes out and does these things over conditions that where refraction should be mitigated the most.
Does this guy have any? He doesn't have any recordings of him actually doing it. It seems.
Yeah, so the one that I posted, there's 8 laser tests in that playlist. They're all recordings. And then
the
Boogie
first one I
Woods.
didn't see. Oh, I looked at Boogie Wood. It's my bad.
Boogie Woods is a recording also from a PhD in optics.
That's Dr. John's actual YouTube channel. You can find hundreds of hours of similar work on there.
Yeah, he's a PhD in optics for over 50 years, and then someone told him the Earth was flat, and he's like, "No, I can prove it." And he went out, and he's like, "No, I shouldn't be able to see that. That's impossible if the Earth is a ball." And so he had to become a flat earther, and then he went out. He's gone out since then and done observations with extremely well documented data to demonstrate what he's come to know is that the Earth is flat. Because if the Earth is not curving, then the Earth must be what?
Must be flat.
You know. And then here's the hard part that people can't wrap their mind around after that. most people can't wrap their mind around that. If you stick around in here for over the next week or two, I'll ask people that question. I'll say, if the surface of the Earth is not curving, then the surface of the Earth must be, and then they're going to say, but it is curving. They can't say flat because it'll break their mind, right?
Yeah, cognitive dissonance.
I mean, there are different answers you could give to that, but I'll give you what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, but I mean, okay, if the Earth is too big to see curvature, then it looks flat, right? And if the Earth is really, really, really big and we're really, really, really small, then a small portion or a large portion of the Earth could still be flat. I get all that, but if there was any measurable curvature, it would be done over water because gravity's pulling the water down, and that's how we get sea level. But so
Wait, what?
so if the surface of the Earth is flat, right? So we established that if it's not curving, it's flat. So if the surface of the Earth is flat, whatever is happening in the sky can only happen over a flat Earth. That's the part that kind of breaks people's minds when they're trying to understand what's going on, because our entire lives we've had this explanation about everything that's going on in outer space, but we've never been given any evidence for it. We've only just been shown like how sunsets should work on a globe and boats go over the horizon. And so the Earth facing towards the sun, it's daytime. The Earth facing away from the sun, it's nighttime. These are all simple concepts that they kind of put into your head at an early age, and then from there, you grew up and now you think it rains diamonds on Uranus and Neptune, and fucking there's the infinite storm. That's
Hey, dude, did you hear about that planet that's all black, pitch black, and that rains diamonds?
Exactly. They tell you all these crazy stories, man, and they never gave you any evidence for it. But I guarantee you probably read an article that said scientists have discovered blah blah blah
An
blah blah.
exoplanet 1.27 times the size of ours.
Right, but they've never named the scientist. So there's your first clue right there. But yeah, man, that's our problem is if you want to steal man's flat Earth, we can't measure any curvature over water. For some fucking reason, the surface of water measures flat no matter where we go.
The level of the water is used reliably also in constructions for being flat, super flat.
Yeah. It's the gold standard for level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I disagree on a lot, but I'm way too tired to actually debate it, so.
I'll give you an
No,
example.
I mean, I can't necessarily refute anything you're saying. I'd have
Post
to.
a diagram for you in the side chat
I'd have to do the
demonstrating the
experiment
difference
myself.
between science and pseudoscience. Here you go.
One of the reasons a lot of planets do not get named, the ones you're talking about, because we've already discovered, or we believe we've discovered, let's put it that way, over 6,000 planets, plus another 8,000 that have yet to be completely authenticated. So we're looking at 14,000 names. It'd be very tough to keep up with them. I mean, we could come up with 14,000 names, but it is an exercise where 14,000 unique names. It's very tough.
Hey, but you want to know which one is not a planet, Clive?
I know which ones are not a planet. They would be stars.
No, Earth is not a planet.
Okay. And we're the only one out of 14,000.
You're damn right. We're that fucking special.
That's cool. That's cool.
Because if we were, we would have measurable curvature, right?
Someone send me $5 grand.
Hey, so you want to do the laser experiment?
Yeah, let's do the laser experiment right now. Do you have like a fucking
Well, you live in the UK,
you
right?
need like 100 megawatt laser or something?
No. We can do this with basic materials. Nothing extreme. It's only like couple thousand mile distance between us. Get that done.
Yeah. We'll just bounce it off the moon.
Of course.
Yeah, I can't wait till you bounce it off the moon. Who's gonna give you your reading?
Everyone, light fucking shines in their eyes. I just
By
start fucking
bouncing off the
lasering
moon?
people across the fucking planet.
I've done that in my laboratory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you measure the light coming back from the moon?
We don't measure it. We see it. We know how fast light travels, and
You
therefore we
see
know
the
the
light.
speed of light from there to the moon.
How do you see the light?
You see it reflected back. It's by sensors, photosensors.
You don't.
Mount Palomar Observatory, where I took my internship.
Oh, so the observatory is doing this using the sensor.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't the moon deflect
You can
sun's
do
light?
it in your backyard if you want.
Oh yeah. What sensors do I need to get?
Sorry?
What sensors do I need to get?
Yeah, I'd have to look that up of what the current sensors are, et cetera. But you just
No,
bounce
no. He
okay,
said
will you let me
you
finish the
can do it
sentence?
in your backyard.
No, go ahead. Interrupt
No,
people as
I'm
they make
sorry.
sentences.
But this is what you said, that he can do it in his backyard. So if my
You
colleague
can
goes in his
go do your
backyard,
own research and get your equipment. It's available on the internet.
No, you didn't say equipment. You said you can do it in your backyard.
Yes, with equipment. What do you think you're going to do with?
No,
What are you going to do? Throw
yeah,
he's gonna do it with
monkey,
your hands,
monkey
your
dung?
fingers.
My colleague in his backyard has a barrel, a plowing tool. Yeah.
I don't know
So
I don't know what your backyard
He
looks
has
like.
equipment. He's in his
Okay, good for
backyard.
him. Good for
He
him.
has a
Okay, go
hose.
buy the equipment. It's probably I don't even know what the cost of the equipment. It'd be very inexpensive.
You are being dishonest now.
How am I being dishonest? I made a simple statement. I made a simple statement. You can go get the equipment.
But
It's
it's not a
available.
simple statement then.
It's
You
a
made
simple
a
statement.
simple
Go get the
it's still
equipment.
true. You could do it in your backyard.
Oh
You just
God!
need extra equipment.
You know, you just want to talk over people to make your points.
I was agreeing with you, but you can.
Okay, go ahead.
You can still do it. You just need more equipment. It's something you can do in your backyard. You just need extra equipment to do the actual experiment.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, no matter what kind of laser you shoot to the moon, you will not get one single photon from that laser reflected back at you.
Thousands of people have done
the
it.
light of the moon.
Our entire graduation, everyone in our class of 400 people did it.
Hello. I haven't finished making my point.
Okay, but you said no one has done it. I'm disputing that 400 people just in my graduation class did it.
Sir, are you willing to tell me that there is no chance in this world that you have been misled?
There's always a chance. Is
Okay,
it feasible? No, not really. They would have to have fooled everyone graduating from a university in astrophysics. And that's probably currently there's about 7,000 of us.
Institution. That's a
Okay, there's
religion. It's not
7,000
an education.
graduates every year.
I don't care how many parishioners a religion has or a church has.
Okay. Well, this isn't a church. This is scientific study.
Listen, I want to finish up a point.
Go ahead.
Because what I'm saying is something that you do not know. So, the moonlight is not the same like sunlight. The moonlight has a very high frequency flickering rate. It switches on and off. It's like a laser cooling light.
It's nothing like that. It's just
Nowadays,
regular sunlight bouncing off the
I
moon.
haven't finished. Did I say I'm
A false
finished?
statement.
It's not a false statement. Nowadays, we use lasers to shoot photons at an atom at the electron spin rate frequencies, and this is how we achieve the lowest temperatures in nature, a fraction of a degree above 0 Kelvin. So, this stroboscopic kind of light, flickering light, has cooling effects, and moonlight is this kind of light. The sunlight is continuous light. It doesn't flicker. It's switched on full time. But the moonlight has somewhere in between 3 or 6 Planck second on and off switches.
Show me your experiment that proves this.
The laboratory lasers.
No, no.
Which
You say everyone that comes on here,
the
show me your experiment that
laboratory,
proves this. I'm
I
asking you.
told you, the laboratory lasers.
No, no.
Yeah,
Show me your experiment that you proved it.
these lasers, we
No, no, no,
use
no. You
them
keep asking this
to
question
achieve
to
the
us.
lowest
Now I'm
temperatures
asking
in
you.
nature. And the experiment that proves this, at night, it is warmer
Show me
in
your
the
numbers.
shade.
Show me your numbers.
Are you letting me answering your question?
You keep asking us for numbers. I'm asking you.
I'm not giving you numbers. You have to
Then
do
don't ask me for
your.
numbers.
Shut
Giving
up.
him a taste of his
These
own
are not.
medicine.
These are not nailed numbers. Yeah, weather is not a constant temperature, you moron.
See, you can't beat my argument, so you insult me.
It's not about beating your argument. Your
Numbers mean
argument is
statistics. I
moronic.
made a simple request. You make this request
No, you don't
constantly
make
of
a
global
simple
people.
request. You cannot
Show
say.
me the
You cannot
experiment.
say 300, 360 days in the year. There is 20 degrees Celsius.
I don't care. Show me your experiment. You keep asking everyone else to do
Yeah,
this.
you go
Now
at
I'm
night,
asking
you
you.
take a bloody
When you have
thermometer,
that, get back to
you
me.
put it in the moonlight, and you will see it's colder than in the shade of the moonlight. Always.
It's a thermometer, y'all. That's all you need.
The temperature difference between moonlight exposure and shade from moonlight varies from day to day because of the air outside, the weather outside. Because moonlight is light. Photons, they have an induction rate as they propagate through a medium.
Who's going to send me $5,000?
Truth is fucking cool.
That's so true.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't the first or the last old child that you find in this world. He lived the lie his whole life. He is a true parishioner. I'm not saying he's fanatic as a hate speech or something like this. It hurts my heart for him.
It hurts my
Because
heart for you.
he, you lived blind. You lived the lie.
You're living the lie by thinking this is a flat Earth. It's not.
41 years for me, get good.
Yeah, I was a Glober too up to 2012, 2009, something like that.
Why? Why?
Yeah,
Why can't you just believe
I
facts
was a
and believe in
Glober.
science?
No, science is not a religion, so I cannot believe in science. I either know science, either just fuck off. Sorry for
Science is
swearing,
facts.
but
You can't change facts. Facts are real. Facts are reality, right? So, like when
yeah,
you
hello,
pretend,
hello.
when you get
You
in
were
your
just
little pretend
you were
box and
just
you pretend that
asking
the
me.
world's flat, you're going against science, you're going against reality.
Listen, you were just asking me to believe in science, and now you are telling me that science is about facts.
It is facts. Science is facts. You could just look at the pictures.
No, science nowadays
NASA takes
is
pictures from outer
pseudo.
space of the
Listen,
world and it's all round. So
define pseudoscience.
science, NASA, right, takes
No,
photos.
no. I asked you to define pseudoscience.
Listen, you're not listening to me.
I'm not, because I asked you a question which is important for you to understand. But refusing to understand, it tells me that you are an old fox.
You need to just open some textbooks, read it, and
Old
familiar
fox.
yourself
Old
with
fox.
reality. Just
Old
wake up.
fox.
Just wake up
Address
to reality.
address the question. Address the question. Define pseudoscience. What is pseudoscience? Is that
You,
how much you love it? Is that how much you worship it?
I don't
Because
worship
when you love
anything.
pseudoscience and you love, so when you love pseudoscience, yeah, and you worship it, then it means you hate science and you hate that which is fact. God is funny. He's hilarious in the creation. Um, He hardens the heart of the fools, and he makes them babble on and on and on and on about nothing. You can never get to a common ground with a fool. You will never get any love or recognition from a fool.
Oh my gosh, that video was loud.
And anyone who accepts that, he is destroying himself. He refused to define pseudoscience because the love he has for it. These people, this kind of people dwell in malevolence, uh, ill will to their own kind.
I was just thinking how easy it is to destroy. Like destroy things. It's too easy.
Yeah.
I mean, dude,
Yeah.
pull a trigger, push a button, flick a match,
Mhm.
burn down, stick your foot out, trip somebody, yell "fuck you," you know? Spit with your
Yes.
words. Over this, you
Yes.
can spit words to make people feel things. You can destroy easy. You can do nothing and things will die if they're in your character. Do nothing.
Yes.
It's too easy, dude.
Um,
But treating somebody with love and all
logic.
the things behind it, that's hard, dude. Everything
Yeah.
behind that's hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Logic functions with harmony, coherence, and resonance. So, and when you break any of these, you destroy beauty itself. And elegance. Elegance is the smile of logic when it's being recognized. And they hate it.
Have you seen the pictures of the cells after they say negative or like hateful words or say, love and stuff to them? Have you seen the pictures of them?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. See?
Like the ice crystals that form.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah. Water has memory. That is resonance right there. Resonance. You see it. This how is it called? Da da da. So when you put a speaker and a table, and on this table you put sand. I this word doesn't come to my mouth now.
The vibration, the frequency?
Yes. Um, mm, Let me check that out.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, Dust Man?
Not much, just having trouble sleeping, so I thought I'd jump in a call.
Nice.
Nothing to help you sleep like a flat Earth, Carl.
You're talking about vibrations and frequencies and how they have an effect on things.
Like pertaining to the topic of discussion, or just like in general?
It was. We were talking about people seeking to destroy versus build. And people who love pseudoscience attacking science because they hate it, because they love pseudoscience. And they just seek to destroy. And we were talking about vibrational frequencies doing that. And he was talking about the speaker on the table with the sand. So he was having trouble finding the word he wanted.
Talking about how you can have like order or chaos depending on like the frequency.
Okay,
and
yeah,
such.
the cymatic effect, the
Yeah,
cymatic
okay, yeah.
pattern. Yeah. So each frequency has its own cymatic pattern.
Yeah.
So that's why when you speak those words, water resonates with them immediately. And also when you write the word with letters, love,
When you
that
think you write it.
special geometry lines, they are embedded in the geometry of nature. Nature itself knows exactly what that word written love is
What's up, guys?
from its own geometry.
Regardless of language, yeah.
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 What's up, you people?
It sounds like the intention versus the actual action.
Not intention, it's the way that reality is built on symmetry and resonance. Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, ask a question.
So, are you guys based flat earthers or are you globetards?
Who are you asking this? Like
I don't know
everyone.
who's active, dude. I mean, there's a bunch of people muted in here. I don't know who's up.
Yeah,
Whoever can
well,
hear me.
if you look at their names, it usually says flat. You know, those are flat earthers.
Oh, so are you the
Yeah.
leader?
No, I'm not the leader.
All right, take me to your
Yeah,
leader.
this guy's the CEO of Flat Earth.
There is no leader.
No, like who runs the YouTube channel and does the streams and makes sure this is always on? Who came up with
That's
this?
not your business. Why?
Hey, I'm not an enemy of the state.
You're being received as an enemy of the state.
No,
I
I'm
know,
not
dude.
being
It's such hostility.
paranoid.
I'm just an emissary of the Saracens. That's all I am.
Emissary of
That's
what?
too many words. I don't know.
Emissary of the Saracens. I'm like a diplomatic representative of a dying breed.
I don't know. What are you looking to
Yeah,
collab?
this is another quote.
So,
So
do you guys
you are a
differ amongst each
guru.
other?
We what?
Do you guys differ amongst each other in regards to your own versions of the flat Earth?
What do you mean? Well, yeah, I would say people differ, but what do you mean by version?
Like, is there like an
Flat Earth
orthodox? Is there
is
like an
flat.
orthodox
No,
version of
listen,
flat Earth?
listen. Hey.
What do you
Hello.
mean version?
Flat Earth is flat Earth.
Yeah,
The flat
I mean, like,
earthers
there's
are
like
flat
religious.
earthers. Each one is a unique individual with a certain luggage, with his own luggage. Yeah.
Yes, luggage.
You're talking about it like it's like a illness.
No, so
Not
okay,
No, it's
freedom.
not an illness. It's a
each individual
library
thinks
that
about it a
you have
different way.
assimilated.
It's
You know,
yeah,
the
but I know
Vatican, underneath the Vatican, there's a model, a working AI model
We
of the flat
don't
Earth.
we don't care what's underneath the Vatican. This is not the subject of debate here.
Are you Russian?
The Vatican.
I don't think he meant to say the
We are not
baggage
a
that each
religion
individual
here.
Are you from
carries. I
Russia?
think
Where are you from?
Listen, you sound like
Are you
your
paid to be
cult
here?
is a cult of some sort of pornographic sexuality dwelling and stuff like that.
Good night.
No, we don't do that. We don't
So
do that.
What the fuck?
Oh, what are you
yeah,
guys
yeah,
talking
yeah, you
about?
do.
We do basketball and grilling chicken and beef.
No, 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 no. You pretend to do that.
Yeah, but
That's not true.
Charlie is the sex shit.
Yeah, it's true.
No, that's like me telling you that you think you have metal coat hangers, but if you go check, they're actually plastic. It's just called gaslighting. Maybe you
Name
have a
your
secret pornographic
name
fetish.
your cult again. Name your cult again.
My cult? I don't have a cult.
Yeah.
I just said I'm an emissary of the Saracens.
And what's that?
Kind of sounds like a cult.
An emissary means a.
What is the Saracens? Go and sell your thing to us.
I'm not selling anything. I'm not like a door-to-door salesman, dude.
No, obviously not. But now you've
Yeah,
mentioned
you are
it, you know what I
seeking
mean.
parishioner.
No, actually, just because you said that,
An
I don't
emissary
think it's
is
gonna
a
be fair.
parishioner seeker.
Not a spy. I'm not a
He's a
military
fucking.
man.
He's trying to incite us. He's trying to
I'm
incite
not a
the fucking.
scholar. I'm not a journalist. I'm just a
We
curious
know.
orator.
No,
Who also happens
you're
to be an emissary of the Saracens.
The Saracens. The Saracens.
Saracens, yeah.
Saracens. Saracens is just.
serpent.
It's the name that the Westerners gave us.
Serpents.
That sounds like
Wait, so
you're
what did the
vague talking.
Saracens do?
The Saracens breed a lot, make a lot of babies, and move all over the
They have
world.
they have an
Yeah,
objective.
Is
see,
there is there an
so
alternate, more known name the way you framing it? It's like there is.
Yeah. The
Say
Ummah.
it. The
The Ummah?
Yeah.
Wait, so is there like some alternate objective, or is that because that just
Yeah,
sounds like
there is, of
normal
course.
human?
Is it to? Are you
There
trying to
are.
breed the white race back?
he's
There's
from a swingers club.
No, I'm not. I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
disgusting.
you are.
Oh.
I keep telling you, dude. My agenda is not sexual in nature, and the fact that you're trying to impose that on
Yeah,
me
it is
might
breeding.
be a nod at your personal psyche.
Yeah, it sounds like you're projecting, honestly.
Yeah.
Even your
Yeah,
friends.
I am projecting. When your own language
Do you like to?
betrays
Do
you,
you?
I'm just
Projecting my
telling
cock.
you.
Are you like paid to be here? Are you a Russian spy? Trying to mislead all these
I'm being
Americans?
paid to be here.
I want to go to the YouTube stream and
Definitely
super
not
chat.
what you're saying.
I want to super chat and find out by the reaction who owns the YouTube account.
The gentleman that owns the YouTube account, or at least does the lives, I don't remember if that's AJ or someone else, but they were in here the other day.
Look,
AI overload.
long story short, I don't come here as an enemy. I come here as a friend.
No, you said
That's what
you
they all
came
say
as
until they stab you in the
as an
back.
emissary.
Wait, so what is the
Yes, that
you
is
said
true.
Saracens?
I do come
Saracens or
as an
Yes.
emissary of the Saracens. But unfortunately,
Yeah,
how
You come as a
rude of me.
Jessner.
I should have came with a gift, as per tradition.
you
But
are
Yeah,
you are
hey, look, we're
seeking
still
to
open to
convert
monetary
us.
gifts.
So yeah, you brought us no intellectual gift yet, but
hey, you're talking right now like a maleficent king. You should be benevolent to the people that visit your empire, young man.
I'm judging you.
Don't do that. You are no god.
I
You are
do
you're
because I
barely a
judge
man.
righteous.
You're barely a man.
I think we're all judging you.
I know. I feel like I'm being put on display and analyzed.
Yeah.
I bet
No,
you'd
you're
like that,
just
wouldn't you? I
This,
you're
bet you'd
getting
like
this
that when you're
the
place
naked.
here, this place here is
I
not
feel
a
like you guys are
religion.
about to. I feel like you're
Yeah.
prepping me for an auction.
We don't worship mere
Yeah, this guy's oiling
things
me up. The other guy's
like
looking me
sex.
up, researching me. This guy
Right.
down here is taking pictures. Listen, I come in peace.
Do you have you
Listen,
sort of finalized on the
coming
gift?
here and spreading blind belief,
The only
that
thing I
is
want to
not
spread is your cheek.
peace.
No, I'm
That
just
is
kidding.
not peace. That you are seeking to dumb down the naive.
No, I'm seeking
You
to
are
give
seeking
you.
naive people here. That's what you do.
That's not what I do. So far, I wouldn't
Yeah.
go. I
You
wouldn't
came
go.
as an emissary. You said you came as
All
an
right, let me know when
emissary.
I can speak, because I don't do the thing where you just yell at me.
No, that's
Brother,
You don't
we're
like it,
all
that's what
man.
about
we do
adjustment
around
I
here.
here.
got you.
All
You
right, I
don't
can
I
know
speak.
got
how
you by
to.
the balls.
I can speak. I was gonna say, if we're gonna go based on your history, you're not that good at psychoanalysis, so I would bet probably you're wrong again.
I wasn't doing psychoanalysis here. I'm judging your actions
You're just a drunk
and your
slob.
mission. Your mission.
You want to hear my
We
mission
don't
statement?
agree. We don't
No.
stand with your mission.
You want to hear my mission statement? It's on the website.
I'm defending the naive in here from you.
It's okay. Let their minds wander
No,
and rejoice in the
you go
freedom
wander
of letting
and
go.
get filthy, dwell in filthiness.
Anyway, the Earth is
We
flat.
don't tolerate that here.
Look,
So change the subject, no more look,
you're
change
the
the
one that's trying
subject,
to
get the
impose
flat
your own
earth,
agenda on people, not me.
Musa, you're
get,
only good at getting off topic. That's like your trait.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think.
trying to be good at anything, dude. If you want to
No, we'll
debate,
just
we
get
can,
on.
but
Well,
I
then,
tend to
Yeah.
be.
if you're not trying to be good at anything, you need to be better at not being bad.
No. I meant that in the
Yes.
conversation
What
sense.
kind of response is that? No.
Well, if you continued to listen, it might have made sense, but
Well,
you
Musa,
abruptly
give
cutting me off
a
doesn't help.
take
I
on
don't need
flat
to
Earth.
listen. You started with no. You have rejected any
Allow
thought and
people to
any
have
word that came out of
conjecture.
my mouth.
Just give a
You
take
already
on
had
flat
a
Earth, Musa.
predisposed position
This is
to
not
ignore what
fair.
I
This is
said.
unfair. You're starting to switch on me like a bipolar person. I don't
No, Musa,
appreciate it.
just give a take on flat Earth.
Give
That's
a
all you have
take.
to do.
Oh, I think the Earth is flat.
Why? For what
Progress.
reasons?
Because I believe in what I see and I'm a scientist. And I did my own calculations and did not find a curvature.
And what methodology? You know, what did you do?
I used a laser and a piece of paper, and my friend and me went a massive distance apart from each other, and we
Like
measured
what?
it using Google Maps
And how does that make you a scientist?
because I put a what's it called? A post in the ground, and I used a level to make sure that it's completely upright, and then I connected a laser to it at a 90-degree angle. And we tried we spent like 4 hours trying to get the laser on the A4 piece of paper. And then like at sunset, it was like magic, it happened. Like we were on a two-way radio and we managed to get the laser on the paper.
From how
At a
far
90
away?
degree angle.
Like 2
So when
feet?
the sun
It hadn't even drifted up or down. 3 miles away.
Wait,
How many
miles.
feet? How
What
many
was what
feet
miles
high
were you
off
doing
the
originally?
water?
5 feet off the beach in Corpus
Well,
Christi in Texas.
And how high was the object?
What do you mean?
Okay, you're shooting a laser that's 5 feet off the water line.
Yeah, a really, 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 really fucking powerful laser.
Okay, I'm not worried about that. 3 miles away, you don't need that powerful of a laser. But
Well, anyways, I had one.
how tall, how high up off the water was your
5
piece of
feet.
paper?
5 feet. It was like
5
a 7-foot. It was like a 7-foot thing that I used my body weight to get into the sand, and then I used a
Metal?
level. I used a level to get it to be flush and plumb.
And how much curvature over that 3 miles should you expect at a 5-foot observer height and a 5-foot object height?
Way more than enough for me to not be able to get that laser on the paper.
What do you mean more than enough? Like, I
Like more
want
than
to know the measurement
more
in
than six,
inches of
more
how
than
much
six,
curvature
more
there
than
should
6
be.
inches, more than 6 inches at 3 miles, at least.
Okay, but you're trying to account for 5 feet, right? So how does that make sense?
No, bro, there's a fucking laser pointer at 5 feet, piece
Uh-huh.
of paper at 5 feet. They're
Uh-huh.
pointing at each other 3 miles away, and
Uh-huh.
the laser is managing to hit the center of the paper.
Then
How?
you need to do your test with a lot further of a distance, because 5 feet height off of the surface of the water is not tall enough. Or
All
sorry,
right, you
it's
can
too
try it.
tall.
You can
It's
go and try a
essentially it's
field
not far
experiment.
enough. You know you need to do it
Yeah,
further.
no, it says nah, 3 miles of laser should be visible.
Yeah, exactly. Like according to Earth curvature at 3 miles, that would be visible. So I need you to re-explain your math with like that doesn't.
Yeah, so
I'm sorry,
I
I'm a
mean,
flat earther.
apparently,
That math does not add up to proving that the Earth is flat or a globe.
I think it
Oh,
has to
it
be around
does. It
6
does.
miles.
Also, I've been in an airplane and there's no curvature at 30,000 feet above the ground. That makes no sense.
Well, for the
Doesn't it
testing
makes perfect
anyway,
sense. The Earth is
6
flat.
miles is the correct distance.
No, at 30,000 or 35,000 feet in the air, you should be
Yeah,
able to see curvature.
exactly. But you don't. So it doesn't not make sense. It makes perfect sense because the Earth is flat.
No, well, I'm telling you, you're fucking playing devil's advocate, and I'm trying to convince you that the Earth is flat. But then
No,
suddenly,
was just saying the 3 miles thing was wrong. Let us say that.
I have been a flat earther for a very long time. You don't have
I'm
to
a
try to
professional
convince me
flat
to be a flat
earther.
earther.
why did you become a flat earther?
Because I came to witness things and make some observations that proved that it wasn't a globe. It's a flat
All right.
plane.
Do you believe in the ice wall?
I don't believe in a model. There's ice walls anywhere. You can go anywhere and see ice walls. You can walk up to a glacier and go, look, there's an ice wall.
I'm asking you a question more broad.
I don't believe in the model that you think I believe in. I don't
You
believe
don't
in a
believe in
model.
any
The
model.
plane is flat. I haven't seen it. That how could I claim to a model if it's not proven?
Let me
If
ask
there's
you a
no way for
question.
me to even
If you
see
were
the
to get on like a Falcon 9 rocket and go on a trip to Mars and get to observe Earth from very far away and from up close, would you like cope and create some type of like excuse of
You're
how
not
it
a
could
flat
be like
earther.
how? Because I'm
No,
challenging your
Because
no,
flat
because
earthers don't normally about talk about going up into frickin' rockets. That's how we know. That's
yeah, you're not a
globetrotting.
flat earther. Like it's simple context clues. Like you're not even good at LARPing as a flat earther.
I'm not LARPing, dude. I believe the Earth is flat.
That's the problem.
Oh, well,
You
that's the
believe
difference.
it's
I
flat. This
know
other
it's
guy
flat.
knows it's flat. You can be a believer all you like. Sounds like you've dumped one model that you used to believe in and picked up another one that you want to believe in. That's awesome.
Don't be hostile.
I'm not being hostile. Hostile, dog style, chicken style. Doesn't matter what style you want to be. I'm still putting out facts.
Truth is
What kind
truth.
of
If it
what
hurts, it
kind of
hurts.
accent is that? Where are you from?
Huh?
Something tells me it's Australian.
It's Earth style accent. Earth style.
He's
From
obviously
Nigeria.
American.
He's from Earth.
Very
And from his dad and from his
It's
mom.
actually the UK, that.
He's got the flat earther accent. That's the flat earth
from
accent.
Nicaragua.
Do you think there's territories outside of Earth? on the plane.
How
We don't think about
How would there be
that.
territories outside of something that they're in? How does that make sense?
Like outside of the
So,
Earth,
so
that
what
they
you want
tell
us
you
to
that.
do is
No, like the
speculate.
FDLC saying like, have you seen the
Yeah,
DLC of
we-
like,
How
extra
about,
land?
here's an idea
Hey,
for you, fella.
hey.
Yeah, Musa. Yeah, that's great. How about you come back on Sunday, because Sundays is speculation Sunday, and people rattle on about all that kind of crazy shit.
Why is there
Always
actually
dip you out.
speculation Sunday? What's the like set rules for that?
You can speculate till your heart's content. As long as it's about flat earth and related shit, yeah. Did Musa just have a
On
meltdown?
weekdays, we
He's
don't
check this out.
speculate.
He's had an absolute meltdown, and now he's in the side chat. No need to be an asshole.
Did he get kicked?
Huh? He didn't get kicked.
Yeah.
He just broke
he
down.
left.
Because he got called out for being a LARPer. And
As soon as
once
he
realized we know,
mentioned space, I knew. I was like, "You're not a flat earther, dude." Like as soon as he gave that, even before I knew. That's why I was asking him questions.
To me, the word emissary triggered me. I knew he's a clown. He's a
Got called out
parishioner.
by like 3 different people on multiple occasions.
Yeah.
You know what the Schumann frequency is? It's spiked in the last like 2 or 3 days. Mega spiked.
You're right, that global like sound fucking that wave that's recorded or some shit.
It's the frequency of a round planet.
Maybe maybe there was a what happened in the past 3 minutes? Harp? Maybe it was Musa.
That guy's voice is in my memory now, and I have like PTSD anytime I hear him talk.
All right.
so I take it the only proof of curvature we've had is coping, circular reasoning, and what other one was there? Affirming the consequent.
It's circular
I'm a
reasoning
flat.
when you try to make reason of something and you can't, so you just circle back to believing what you believed before. Like, what
No.
is that? What that is?
No, it's when they I know satellites exist because they measure curvature. I know curvature exists because the satellites one feeds off the other, and they don't want to break that loop.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot like trying to define the word with the word in the definition.
Got you. Yeah.
That one where they affirm the consequent in the end. That is that one.
Gotcha. It's like earlier today when I brought some soup to work, and my friend asked like, you know, what kind of soup it was. I told him it's red pepper veloute, and he was like, "What the hell is a veloute?" And I said, "It's like a bisque but without meat." And he was like, "Well, what's a bisque?" And I said, "It's a veloute with meat."
Correct. Circular reasoning.
Yeah.
Where it just keeps looping back around until you break it. It's it's annoying. It really is.
I'm a flat
lot of the
earther
time-
because if you go up in a rocket and you see the globe, you will not believe it.
This man.
Hold on. Let me go get in my Falcon rocket really quick. It's just over here in my backyard.
I was going to say, how about we change it up a bit? I'm a flat earther because when I was in kindergarten, I watched a rocket go up into the sky and it went bang.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And yes, that was me being loud than normal. Is that a good reason to be a flat earther and not want to go near rockets?
Well, you can get you some liquid fuel, but that's really dangerous because you need a lot of liquid oxygen and hydrogen. Or
What do I liquid fuel for?
I don't
that shit
know.
went bang. I seen it go
No,
bang.
no.
I'm not going near him, bro. I'm not going in some little fart cylinder and then
Yeah,
just have
hell
it
no.
explode on me. Hell's nah.
Oh my god.
It'll be like NASA is allowing 10 flat earthers to go to space to see what it is. Oh no, the rocket blew up and they all fucking died. You know, like.
And they live happy after.
I don't know who was in here. I don't know. It was probably like a week or two ago. But a gentleman joined in and he was asking a bunch of questions. And then he goes, "Okay." He goes, "Let's role play. I be a flat earther and you be a glober." And I don't know who took the role as the glober, but whoever, it was amazing because the guy was like trying to stump us. And we're like, do you not realize that anyone that's truly a flat earther is a much better glober than any glober because we understand it? Like that's why we don't believe in it. You know, it was great. It was probably my most favorite skit that I've ever seen just happen candid.
Well, they're actually doing. We're in politics now. They're doing a steel man challenge, and I'm concerned that the people judging the challenge aren't going to know FE arguments good enough to to shut it down when it goes south.
Wait, what's the challenge? Sorry,
it's a good
the
old
steel man
fashioned
challenge.
Oh,
So it's to show how well you know your opponent's arguments. So the glober becomes the flat earther becomes the glober, and we put forward their side of the argument. So
wait, is this like a set thing, like a set debate?
Yeah, there's what's his name, Shazza or Shara or something like that.
When's that? Is there a fucking?
I don't know.
Argue what you.
That does sound pretty interesting.
Anti-abortion, they'll make you argue pro-abortion. If you're anti-capital punishment, they'll do that. Like, okay, then.
So vegans have got to eat meat. Meat eaters have got to be vegan.
Bro, there's nothing
that's a great way to.
There's actually nothing more fun than playing devil's advocate like that.
Oh, it happened last night. Oh, DJ's saying it happened last night.
He died. You can
oh, it happened last night. Oh, that's sad.
What you believe?
Sheepdog did it. Was it recorded? Please say yes.
Probably, if it's in this channel, it probably is live somewhere, isn't it? Like, it's probably on tape.
No, I don't think it would have been in here. I think they would have gone to another channel.
Oh, okay. No, I mean...
It would have been funny listening to the vegans being meat eaters. They would have twitched out doing that.
That's a good way to change someone's mind if they are willing to be open-minded about gaining an understanding of the opposing view, or if they already know.
That was the purpose of it. Yeah, that was the purpose of it, to show understanding of your opponent's arguments.
Yeah, I agree. You can't have a good argument with somebody if you don't understand both sides at least somewhat, you know? Otherwise, you're just going to be in disagreements because you don't know and you don't trust this other person because of their viewpoint.
Yeah, it could also be possible, though, that you try that and instead of actually understanding the point, you just repeat the talking points of the point, you know what I mean? Like, you know what to say, but you don't actually
Which
know.
is what most globers do. That's normal. Seriously, it is. Like, if it was measured with curvature, like, in all honesty, if globers had measured curvature, and I've said this before, what I'd be doing if, say I went out there, I've done my little test, I've measured it, it's curved, I've repeated it, I'd be bringing that shit in here, I'd be going into every single FE channel I know of. I'd be even looking them up, and I'd be strutting on in, I'd be slapping down my data on the table, check this shit out, this is where I went, this is when I'd done it, this is how I'd done it, I've repeated it 10 times, the results are consistent. Read them and weep, wenches. And I'd put my feet up on the table and I'd light up a big fat ass cigar and I'd sit there with a big ass grin on my face just laughing at you. But alas, this has not happened.
Well, that's exactly how it feels, the same way, except on the contrary, when you're a flat earther who has all those measurements and records kept, and then you go and bring it up in conversation with someone who is not prepared for that conversation. You know, it's just like slap it on the table and sit back, like you said.
Well, when you measure stuff on a small scale, it looks big to you.
What, so 20 plus miles is small scale to you?
How about 200 plus miles?
Or 2,000. There you
go. Why the necessity for 2,000?
I'd say over 1,000. I wouldn't. I mean,
let's listen to our friend here. Why the necessity for 2,000 miles when 20 miles will suffice?
Difference. If it's flat, it doesn't make a difference how many miles it is. It's 2
Excellent.
inches.
I'm glad you agree with me. So 20 miles will suffice. Thank you.
No, but on a bigger scale, it
what
does
scale? If it's flat, it doesn't make a difference. 1 mile, 100 miles, 1,000 miles. She's still flat, bro.
Be able to go out of your door and see any city on the planet then.
So what is me going to visit cities going to prove about scale? You've said to me scale doesn't matter if it's flat. 1 mile, 10 miles, 100 miles, it ain't no difference, brother. It's all flat.
Well, when you're measuring, like how
It's
far.
all flat. There ain't no difference. It's still flat. It's flat at 1 mile. It's flat at 10
Small
miles.
countries,
It's
big
flat at
countries,
100
still
miles.
flat.
Oh my God.
Your scale means nothing. You said it yourself. If it's flat, scale's not relevant.
Well, the scale is you. You're infinitely small size compared to the infinitely
Yeah,
large
but I can
size.
measure quite comfortably up to 20 miles.
So
That's
your
not an
op-
issue. I'm
is
still
due.
small. I can measure 20. This destroys your claims. It's not a small scale if I'm measuring big scale.
Well, what's the difference between general relativity and quantum mechanics then when everything changes when you get to a certain
What the
small?
fuck has that got to do with you measuring the surface of the Earth?
Because it changes everything.
No, it doesn't. You're still going to use
No.
the same mechanisms for measuring the Earth. Doesn't matter how big it is. So go and grab your laser, shoot it across a large expanse of water, and then measure the difference. How much deviation is there? You go and then compare that to an Earth curve calculator. Maybe you're just not happy with the Earth curve calculator. You might believe it gives you the wrong numbers. If you've got more accurate numbers, I am more than comfortable in using those.
I don't use the calculator. That's probably all.
So how do you know how big it is then? If you've got a claimed radius.
It's 666.
How do you work out your drop over distance?
Maybe Tesla's right and everything's.
How do you work out your drop over distance? Stop just talking shit.
Maybe Tesla was right. Or everything. If you
How
want
do you work out your drop over distance?
Talking about maybe.
9. There you go.
We are
So I
talking
take it you don't
about
want to be a part of the conversation.
I thought I was talking, but okay, I won't be.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
talking about non-related things. How are you going to work out your drop over distance?
Yeah.
I'm not saying the calculation is correct. I'm just saying it ain't flat. I don't know what.
So how did you come to this conclusion?
Equation for the curvature, and I guess I'll look it up with the standard.
How did you come to the conclusion that it's not flat?
I've got a telescope. A damn good one.
Okay, you've got a telescope. What did you do with it? Did you jump on it and ride it like a pony? Did you take it for walks down the street? What did you do with a telescope that validates the shape of the ground?
Yeah, did you look to the ground or away from the ground?
I was on the ground. I was using my telescope.
You were on the ground using the telescope.
And what did you see with your telescope?
In what fashion were you using the telescope?
Venus, Mars, Saturn's rings, the moon up super fucking close. It's obviously
So
rounded.
he looked away from the question.
You're looking at celestials, which are nothing to do with the shape of the ground. So you listen to the difference. Celestial, terrestrial. See the difference? Two different things. You should have been looking at terrestrial. Sorry, bro.
But
you're stargazing. Wrong thing. You should be looking at the ground. That's what we're talking about.
It's round, but the Earth is a pie plate. I got it.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Because you said it was flat, so everything else
it's
out
measured
there.
flat. Listen, bro, obviously you've got some kind of mental impairment. If you go and measure your kitchen table and it is 6 foot across, are you going to jump into Discord and tell every second clown that it's 9'3"? No, you're fucking not. The flat earthers are trying to tell you they've measured the ground and it's fucking flat.
Okay.
We're not going to run around and tell you it's a donut or it's a biscuit or it's a pizza or any of this other weird shit that you hear people say. We've measured it as non-curving, flat.
Non-alcoholic. Okay. What you did to Matrix is that you said that you were in your kitchen and you were looking at the lights in the ceiling, and now you determine the shape of your table by looking at the lights in the ceiling, which is, kind of dumb.
I never said that. But...
Yeah, you did. Looking up into the sky at celestial bodies has nothing to do with the shape or the measured surface of the Earth.
Okay.
That would be like he said, what you stated is the same as saying, I looked up at my lights on my ceiling and told me that the table is flat.
No, they still look circular. That makes sense.
Okay. So let me get this straight. If I come to your house to fit carpet in your lounge room, and I'm sitting there staring at your light bulb, and I've got myself a little miniature telescope, and I'm staring up at the light bulb, and you come into the lounge room, You're going to be saying something like, "What the shit are you doing, you numpty?" And I'm like, "Bro, I'm measuring the floor. This is how I do it, by checking the lights in the sky."
Bangaroo. Dungaroo.
It's
Yo,
not rude. This is what you are doing. You are calling yourself
non-alcoholic.
rude
1 second,
now.
guys. Non-alcoholic. The thing that you have to check your logic because your premise is flawed. That's why your conclusion is flawed. Your premise starts with a logical fallacy where you are trying to determine the shape of something by looking at something else, and you think that what you're looking at, the lights in the sky, are the same as the Earth, but those are two different categories. The Earth is nothing like the lights in the sky, and the lights in the sky are nothing like the Earth. So you cannot determine the Earth by looking at the lights in the sky because they're not the same. But your logic is flawed. That's why your conclusion is flawed.
Like an LED up in the sky. The sun is not a star; it's a LED. Is what you're saying? It's a light in the sky.
Ecological mystic. Yeah, turn your camera off, bro.
Oh my God! What?
Why?
It's a yellow star. Thank you.
Isn't it white?
Ew, what
I
the fuck?
didn't
Turn
say
your
that
fucking
the sun
camera
was an
off.
LED, but that observable phenomena that we call the sun, or the luminaries that we label, sun, moon, stars, or planets, they are of a different category than the Earth. They're not the same. The Earth is terrestrial, below your feet. The luminaries of the sky are above, up, not the same thing.
Yeah.
As the
Okay,
Earth.
so the
Can we
sun and
get
the
this chud off of my fucking camera?
so the sun and the moon are luminaries. They're not anything. So they're not.
Do you see
They are
the
observable
ground
phenomena
beneath your
that
feet?
have lumens. Yeah, so they're phenomena that
I've got
you
1,000 lumen
illuminate.
spotlight. That don't mean nothing. It ain't the fucking sun now, is it?
Yeah, it doesn't mean nothing when you're talking about the thing in question, the ground below your feet. You're correct. When we're trying to determine what the ground is or what the how it measures, the worst thing you can do is look away and try to use other stuff like the sun and the moon to determine what the ground is. You're looking the wrong way.
How does the sundial work then on a flat planet? If it comes up from the east and sets in the west, how does the sundial
Yeah,
work?
it works only on a flat Earth.
It's
The
not a flat
sundial.
planet. You're still trying to imagine it in the
I
heliocentric
didn't
model.
say flat planet.
No,
I
not
said
you.
flat
No,
Earth.
not you. Not you, Get.
He's talking to
Oh,
non-alcoholic.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but the premise that you're using on your logic is that you think the Earth is a planet. The Earth is not a planet. The Earth is the floor that you're standing on. It's not one of those lights in the sky. One
Are
of the
you?
planetas. The Earth is not a celestial body moving across the sky. The Earth is nothing like those things. Different
It's like
stuff.
it's like The Sims when you I gotta go to work. I gotta go clean the bathroom. I gotta go eat. Then you get to do your recreational shit. Is that what this is? It's like a
No.
simulation. It's not real. You don't feel sunlight on your face when you walk outside. It's fake.
Is
That's
that
just
what you heard? Is that what you heard? Are those the words and the logic that you're following?
yeah, it's radiation off the fucking star. Stars
The
are flat.
sun. The sun does what it does, right? Like you're saying, it radiates, illuminates the medium that we're in and the floor that we're standing on. Yeah, it causes certain effects by causing the molecules to excite and heat up and all those kind of good things, right? Everybody acknowledged that. Nobody's denying that. So, but that doesn't determine that the ground is a certain shape by the sun doing what it does and causing this phenomena that you were talking about, right? Like heating up the air and changing the temperature. Yeah, that everybody acknowledged that.
It's not. Yeah, it heats up the air, but yeah, it's called nuclear fusion off of the star, right? It fuses hydrogen and helium together, and it produces heat
You don't know that.
Yeah,
because
you
of
don't
its
know
mass
that, buddy.
and gravity and shit. Is big. and that's why we.
What gravity?
It's
What is
gravity.
gravity?
I don't know. I posted the equation the other night, but y'all didn't want to look at that.
Which kind of gravity are you talking about?
The one that involves mass.
No, there's many types of gravity.
Oh, well, you got anti-gravity? What are you talking?
No.
On what?
It's Newtonian. The first is Newtonian, right? And then you said quantum mechanics, relativity stuff. So then there's the relativistic
Yeah, I'm gonna
gravity.
go bed. Good night, people.
Yeah, same here. Good night.
There's no
Good night,
quantified field theory, but when you get down to the Planck's constant level, which is 6.23 times 10 to the negative 34th or something, it's like
10 to the negative 43
level, and the shit that writes the rules for general relativity, which is large mass, big objects, breaks down into subatomic level. Does that break it down for you? I'm gonna start charging you.
No, it doesn't break it down for me because you haven't solved. You don't have a experiment for your gravity. You
Okay.
told me about Planck frequency. That's a frequency. It's not gravity. Do you know what a frequency is?
Whatever. But or shoot a bullet out of a gun, it starts falling as soon as it comes out.
No. A frequency is not shooting a bullet out of a gun.
Okay, you throw a rock, depending on how many newtons of force.
Not even that. No, when you throw a rock,
No matter
that's
what angle.
not frequency. That is not Planck time frequency.
Gravity. I was talking about
Yeah,
gravity.
tell me. No, you said quantum mechanics, Planck time, 10 to the minus 43, yeah? Clock cycles. And you have to explain to me how this cause is the cause for gravity, the frequency. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Dude, I'm not sure what you're asking me. I didn't say Planck's constant. Well, actually, that's in without Planck's constant, Einstein wouldn't have been able to put equals mc squared, which is energy equals times the speed of light squared, which he stole that from Planck. UC is the speed of light, but yeah, without Planck's constant, they ever figured out how to split the atom, basically. Does that make sense to you? Now you look at an atom, like, oh, you can blow up the whole world with an atom.
If you invoke Einstein, then
Scale.
you know
it's not
your
small. It's
Newtonian gravity goes out of the window.
well, yeah, Newtonian math and general relativity go kind of hand in hand, really. But when you get to
why do you say they go hand in hand when actually relativistic gravity debunked and dethroned Newtonian gravity, replaced it?
No.
Yeah. They don't
And
work hand in hand.
I don't disagree, I don't think.
You can disagree all you want, but this is the fact. Physics.
Oh, okay. Well, you know more than I do about it.
Yeah, we know here. We talk about things that we know, and we limit ourselves to what is knowable. Those things that we do not know yet.
And being flat fix all that.
are to be solved.
I mean, what is the Earth being flat?
Tell
Will
me,
make a difference.
tell me, tell
Are you?
me the experiment for your gravity.
I'm saying jump off a 20-story building and see if you don't fall without a parachute.
No, that's not gravity.
Stop you if you're
Jumping
gonna
off,
like your
listen,
up there, Mario.
listen.
Like jumping
Jumping
into
off of a 20-story building, yeah, you will accelerate downwards with a constant acceleration speed rate.
Do you even know that? How if you fall for 5 seconds, how fast am I going?
Listen. Define acceleration.
It's like 9.6 meters per second squared or something. I can't remember exactly.
No, that's not the definition of acceleration.
No, it's gravity. If something's falling.
No, gravity is not. Gravity cannot be acceleration.
Well, yeah, it is. You accelerate, you fall.
No.
It's 3
acceleration. Listen, acceleration is acceleration.
Yeah, and that means you go faster as you fall faster until you hit terminal velocity, which is like 170
It's
something.
an increase in velocity, yeah?
That's wind resistance. If you flatten out, you'll slow down a little bit.
I'm not talking about deceleration. I asked you about acceleration.
Or whatever, yeah. Immediate deceleration.
I mean,
not the fall
do
that
you
kills
have
you.
Do you have problems distinguishing between the two?
So then it's got kinetic force from gravity translates into your broken bone.
No, what kinetic force?
Yeah.
From gravity. How does gravity gives kinetic force?
It's because it's stored energy in the form of elevation that gets unloaded when you hit the ground. It's kinetic.
That is the acceleration downwards. It's not gravity. So, in your experiment that demonstrates gravity, you need the independent variable, the variable that you manipulate. To determine if the observed phenomena is caused by gravity or by acceleration.
My fault. It's 9.8 meters per second squared. I love 0.2.
That is the acceleration rate downwards of the down vector.
Have acceleration, and I just said when you jump off something, it does. But
No,
now
listen, that is not gravity. That is downward acceleration rate.
Causing it though, cause and effect. Like if you give it the ability to work its magic, you're gonna accelerate.
Well, science doesn't work with magic. Science is not a religion. Science works with experiment through the scientific method with facts.
Well, I know. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
You can
Now,
experiment with rocks, like throw a rock and calculate how.
throwing a rock is not an experiment. Throwing a rock is
Calculate
that
how many
act.
newtons of force or how fast the projectile is going with a chronometer, and then you can guess how far it's going to fly with the angle. If you put in, like, I'd go 45 to get the longest distance. How about them
Yeah,
apples?
but you don't use gravity there. You use
Well, sure.
9.8 meters
Let me
per second
calculate how.
acceleration downwards. Downwards acceleration, not gravity.
Well, it's got the acceleration forward momentum that I put into it with newtons of force, and then it's got the force of gravity where it leaves mine. So you got a force after it leaves your hand. Yep. And then you got to calculate the angle that it's launched at to get how far it'll go. There you go. Oh, and the weight of the projectile. There you go.
You keep switching between bullets, projectiles, and rocks. And you tell me about calculations. Yeah.
Oh, whenever. I don't care. Anything that.
Listen, calculations are not the independent variable.
How about a slingshot? You got one of them?
No, we don't need slingshots.
All right. Well, study up on gravity, dude. You're doing all right. Sounds like you're all making progress in here. Work.
Dang, everybody just left.
Yep. Quiet time. Everybody's napping.
Funky time. I'll be back again.
What's up, man?
You good, bro?
Right back, losers. So who wants to debate? Or like, is it like too late?
You haven't put forward a good debate yet, so when are you going to start?
When Kamala becomes president.
What?
What? When Kamala becomes president.
That's when you're going to put forward a good debate. Awesome.
Yep.
So never.
Wow, are you being sexist, Matrix? That's really, really bad.
How's that sexist?
Cause you're saying
You
a
are
female
gonna let's
can
just
never.
no, nothing to do with sex. You claimed you're gonna put a good debate forward when a particular event happens. That particular event is never going to happen. So you're never going to put a good debate forward.
And I'm saying you're being sexist because you're saying basically saying that she's never going to be president because she's a female.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope, had nothing to do with it. I'm just saying it's never gonna be president.
She is going to be president in 2028, I think. 2027?
No idea.
Yes, I do. Trump time is almost over. Isn't it 4 years? And then we pick a new president? What? Why are you yawning for? Isn't it like early in the
I'm
morning?
waiting for your good debate to start.
It will start when she becomes president.
You got no idea.
I do have an idea, actually.
Bored little girl on the internet. That's all I'm here.
I'm not bored, and I'm not a little either.
Check that out. How was that for a long distance throw of a yawn? Sucker!
Okay, I was yawning because...
Because I threw it at you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Check it out. If you want to see how good it works, next time you're on a bus or a train, right? Get in the front door of the bus. Everyone's looking at you, and just get in there, put your hand up your mouth, and do a fake yawn, and see how many you get. It's a crack up.
Because yawning is contagious, so you probably yawned. And my brain probably thought I heard it. That's why.
I think it's funny. Go and
I
try it if
don't.
you want to have a laugh. It's cheap entertainment, like seriously. Fake
I
yawn,
know
you've
it
got to get
works.
at least a couple.
I know it works. Yawning is contagious. And I would never, ever, ever fucking take, like, a train. That's for ghetto people. The train is ghetto. I remember I took the train one more
I
time.
thought you was ghetto.
Excuse me?
You're excused. I thought you was ghetto. You were telling us how you was before.
No. I was never ghetto. Maybe I act like that. Because I thought it was cool. But it's not cool.
Close
It's
enough.
just
Oh, so it's not
ratchet.
cool now.
No,
That's racist.
it's not. It's not racist.
It's as racist as me saying Kamala's not going to be president. Is sexist.
It is sexist. And
No, it's
ghetto
not.
is not racist. Yes, it is. Why
How
wouldn't
is it
she become?
sexist by saying somebody is not going to be president? If I said she is not going to be president because she's female and no one votes in females, that would be sexist. But all I've said was not going to be president.
Why is she not gonna be president, huh?
Because she's shit. That's why. It's got
No,
nothing to do with her
because
sex.
she's a
She can be a
black
bloke and still be shit,
female.
and she won't get in.
No, you're just being sexist.
Yeah.
No.
There's nothing sexist in there. In no
Yeah.
way was the fact that she's female, was she being degraded or put up on a pedestal or any of that kind of shit.
Right. Uh-huh.
So not
Anyway,
sexist.
she will become president. I
You keep
bet
telling yourself that.
$50 that she will. Wait, if Trump is not gonna run for presidency when his term is over, then who is?
Don't know. There mightn't be any politicians by then.
Great, so we can be free. We should vote me as the president.
Hell no.
I will be such a good president.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. I would close all borders, and you have to go through a
Oh, so you're racist
legal.
now?
I'm not racist. What the hell? That's like letting a bunch of fucking drug dealers in your fucking house. The
Oh,
hell?
was
It's
called
not
racist
racist for
when he said
closing.
close the borders.
I said close the borders, but
Close the borders.
I wasn't
Listen
done.
carefully. Ippo, stop talking. You said close the borders. Trump said close the borders. There's no freaking difference. If Trump gets called a racist, you're going to. Deal with it.
I'm not racist though.
You are racist. You're closing the borders.
Okay, well I guess I'm a good racist. So
No
if they
such
have
thing.
there is such thing. Anyways,
No.
they have to go through a process in order to become a legal citizen of the United States. Next, abortion. Abortion, if you're just sleeping around being a hoe, you're not getting an abortion. You're keeping that fucking child. But like if it's in a case of like rape, incest, then yeah, sure. Next, taxes. Rich people pay taxes, poor people pay a little taxes. Uh, Food stamps for people who need it and actually qualify and not a fucked up case. Um, Section 8 housing for people who need it. Uh, Higher paying jobs. Stop funding money to Israel. Stop funding money to the rest of these damn countries because we're already in debt. What else? Make houses affordable. Yep.
How are you going to do that? See, what's going to
By
happen is
stop
because
spending
listen
money.
carefully, because you've just paid people more money, now everyone's got more money, the houses prices go up.
No, they would go down.
No, they won't. You've given people more money, so now they've got more of to barter with. Instead of me going to an auction and saying, hey, I've got $500,000, now I've got $800,000, so I'm going to offer more. So that will force housing prices up because now everyone expects more money for the same thing. And because they've got more money, stupids will pay it.
No. Houses will be cheaper under my law. Thank you.
How are you going to make them cheaper?
By stop funding fucking stupid ass companies and shit.
Right.
Anyway. Then with food stamps free for people who qualify, clean up the streets, make
So who
drugs
qualifies? All your
illegal.
friends?
Excuse me?
Who qualifies for the food stamps? All your friends?
No, people who actually need it.
Like?
People who
All
work.
those ghetto train riders like yourself.
Excuse me? Matrix, you're ghetto, okay? Thanks.
No, I'm not. Thanks.
Yeah, you are.
Ghetto's over the other side of town.
No, that's definitely you.
Yeah. My town, ghetto rats are on the other side. The river, actually.
No, they're right
All that
where
same
you
happened.
are. They're right where you are.
Nope.
Anyways, yes, they are. Anyways, what
Because
was
you
I
said so.
saying?
You're just
Yes,
talking shit.
because I said so. Exactly. Get with the program. What was I
Yeah.
saying?
I don't know, you've forgotten already.
Yes, because you made me have a brain fart, bro.
No,
I gotta.
because you got
Yes.
the brain capacity of a goldfish.
No, I actually have the brain capacity of
A
a
doorknob. Okay, you've been
kangaroo.
promoted.
A what?
Doorknob.
Doorknob. Doorknobs don't have a brain. They're not a living organism.
Exactly. So you are equal. Most excellent.
Ha, that's also being sexist.
That's not
Anyway,
sexist.
yes it is.
No.
It's a stereotype that women don't have brains, bro. We already know this.
No. If you were
Yes.
talking like this and you're a bloke, I'd still dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. What's my next policy? Food. We're not eating none of that bullshit
You've said
crap.
food 3 times now.
Shut up.
Stamps
Anyways.
for everyone then. Okay.
No. Stamps for people who need it. And I'm saying the food processing.
What qualifies the need?
Working, getting paid like
If you're
maybe
working and getting
30K.
paid, you
Shut
can
up!
afford food.
I'm talking! I'm gonna talk like you. I'm talking! Hush! Shut your yapper! Anyway, what I was saying
Oh,
was,
so loving button. Is it?
hey, don't mute me. Don't.
Why not? You'd be doing everyone a favour so they don't have to listen to you.
I wasn't done.
You are done.
No.
Yeah.
I was gonna say for people who get only 30K a year or like under 50K a year. I feel like they need it. What else? Um, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, food processing. None of that bullshit processed ass food. All that shit gotta get threw away. Oh my god. I be hearing how in other countries, um, um,
A peanut.
peanut. What?
That's you. You're halfway through saying something, and a shadow moved up the wall, or something happened, and you got distracted. My God, this is insane.
How funny.
Well, that's you. That's what you've seen. Pirates of the Caribbean.
What, Johnny Depp?
Yep, that one. And he gets distracted
Nah.
really easy. That's you. Ooh, a peanut, and off you go.
Whatever, dude. What was I saying? What was I saying?
You were saying it.
I was saying with the processed food, I always hear about how other people get like good food and stuff, and I don't think that's appropriate to my topic. Anyways, what I was saying, yes, how other countries have so much good food and their bread is always good and all of this stuff. Oh my gosh.
What are you gonna do all this in the first 2 days?
Hey yo, what's up?
Hey Mo.
Hello.
How you doing,
Individual.
Matrix? How's everybody doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just listening to this mental case telling us her
I'm
policies and
not
whatnot.
mental. Actually, I'm bipolar. There's a difference.
Bipolarism is still a mental disorder or disease, so he isn't wrong.
I'm not mentally unstable.
There it is.
Prove a point without proving a point, I guess.
Shut up.
She's giving us her
Booksy, how you doing, man?
campaign. Doing good, man. She's giving us her campaign speech. She's running for president.
Yes.
All right. Well,
President.
that's a presidency that I'm not gonna watch.
Well, you can get the fuck out my country. Thank you. We gotta get
All
rid
right,
of all
that's
the
weird.
aliens. Get out my country.
How do you know I'm in your country? How do you know I'm in your country?
Actually, you don't sound like you're in my country. You sound like you're from Matrix country.
No.
Me and him don't sound even similar whatsoever. I am an American, so I think you can sit your ass down, girl.
What the hell is that?
That noise.
Yeah.
That's my mute button warming up. I best not annoy that thing.
I don't think that's your mute button either.
You don't think it's what? You don't think it's the mute button? Let's just test it and see.
Wait.
Yep, that's the mute button. That works like a charm, doesn't it?
It still works. It still works. We're good.
All right. I'll just put that back off again. So now we know that it works. Good, good, good.
I hate you so much. Why would you do that?
Just gotta make sure it works every now and then, and you're good to test it on, so it's all right.
Yeah, whatever. What else would I do for my campaign? Yeah, if you're a murderer, you're going to be sentenced to death. That's about it. So how we like my campaign speech? Also, when it comes to surgery or kids' healthcare, trans minors are not getting gender affirming care. What the fuck you mean you want to have a dick? Doesn't make sense. You're too young for that. Like, bro, your brain is not even fully developed. You're not getting fucking surgery, and whoever actually gets the surgery, the doctor will be put in jail.
My question is, why are we talking about somebody trying to be possibly not the president of the U.S. in a flat Earth VC?
I will be the president. Thank you. And once I'm president, I'm going to send everybody, all the flat earthers, including Matrix, in space, and then you can see that the Earth is a globe. So, it was a long story, but everything leans back to the globe. Okay? Thanks.
Oh, it's another couple billion/trillions of dollars just wasted for nothing. Got it.
Yep. But when Matrix sees the globe, he's gonna be like, "Oh my god!" Wait, how do Australians sound? How do you do an Australian accent? Oh my god! Wow, I never knew this. I was so stupid and so retarded.
Did the mute button work again?
No, I had a brain fart.
Oh, what a shame. Keep having that brain fart.
Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah. Oh god, the globe! Wow, Ebo was so right. Ebo was so smart. Thank you.
You were just amazed by your Australian accent and lost your train of thought.
Yeah, I should be a voice actor because, like, literally.
Yeah, you should be a voice actor for those old black and white non-verbal movies.
Yeah, you're too old. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, that's not the first thing you don't know, so it doesn't surprise us.
But I know that Earth is a globe, so that's all I need to know.
How fast are we spinning on the equator again?
1 mile per second, bruh.
All right. That's what an answer, man.
So you got it all figured out, Ippo.
Mm-hmm.
know the Earth is a sphere because you've seen it at the beginning of all the movies you watched, right?
No, I sent Matrix up to space, and he DM'd me saying that he was so stupid and so dumb for believing that the Earth was flat. And he took a picture. He sent it to me. That's how I know.
Well, you sure do
So,
have a active imagination, at least.
It's not an
hey,
imagination.
so Bugsy, how have you been? What have you been up to?
Not much, man. Just working all the time.
Ew, work, poor.
Yourself?
Man, can you just be quiet? Let other people talk for a bit.
They are talking for a bit.
I spent yesterday. Roots invited me to a server. Let me see what the name of the server is. 1 second. Worldwide debates. I wasn't there, so he invited me there. I was in the VC listening to Jin and some other people talking while doing my own research on something else. It was pretty interesting and pretty fun.
Sounds like a cool server. Haven't seen it.
Yeah, I didn't know about that server as well. Roots told me that he's on there quite often, and it's also pretty good to have conversations on the topic of the room.
Okay, I'm kind of thirsty.
I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I've heard Roots on here a few times.
Are you
Liked what I
in
heard.
the server or no? If you want, I can send you an invite.
Sure, you can send me one. No, I'm not in there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you can
How
just
do I do
DM
this
it to
thing?
me or whatever.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. So your name is Boogie Woogie. Boogsy.
Close enough.
I know. I just like Boogie Woogie. I don't know, man. Let me
Oh
be.
no.
I think I said my name.
Yeah, I get called that all the time. It doesn't bother me. Or just Boogie or whatever. It don't matter.
Let's twist again like we did last summer.
Anything but
Let's
late for
twist
summer.
again like we did last year. Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie.
Some old swing, it sounds like.
One more time. What did you say, man?
I said some old swing music, it sounds like.
Uh, I'm a jukebox of varying music from rock to techno and then to rave music. The only thing I don't truly listen to is opera. I don't have the nerves for that. It's just a bunch of yelling.
Yeah, I got a pretty broad palette as well. I like a lot of things.
Yeah, I love when people sit like next to me either in my car or whatever, right? And then they get to listen to my playlist of music and they're just flabbergasted. Like, how does this even work? You went from blues to country to techno, bro, in the span of 10 minutes. I'm like, yeah, don't ask me, man. It's good, so let it be.
Exactly, man. It keeps it fresh.
Mhm. And what about foreign music in foreign languages? Do you listen to that, although you don't understand?
Not much, no. I mean, there's a few songs I've heard in foreign language that I had no idea what they were saying, but I enjoyed the structure of the song. Just a good song.
I got, I got a plethora of languages that I don't understand, but the music sounds so good that I'm like, I understand what you're saying without understanding the language, bro.
Hey, there you go. The universal language.
Of love.
It's funny how like minor notes will bring up these feelings of sadness and lower feelings, and the major notes and are the opposite of that. It's music's all about tension and release. And, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah. I'd say that music is literally magical, quite literally. Right? The minors, the majors, the fourths, the thirds, all of that stuff. I think there's a lot more to it than just sound, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty intriguing how it affects people. Definitely.
See, I wish I wish when I was younger I actually hyper fixated on music for a while and learned the guitar as well. But I don't think I'm ever gonna learn it now. I still want to, but I just don't have the energy or will for it now. I got too much other shit. But it would be good because I need to find somebody who's musically intelligent.
I've played since I was a kid, but I don't play like I should. I often I work a lot, and no one close by that I really jam with, so I don't play like I used to, but I enjoy to play every once in a while.
Hey, at least you can, man. That's something beautiful,
And you can always learn, man. It's just get you a little acoustic and leave it setting out, and if it's easy to get to, and you'll pick it up. And it's always
You're right.
frustrating. It's always frustrating at first, when you're learning. But when I've taught kids or just people in general, usually they'll get a music book and there'll be some song from 100 years ago they don't care about at all. I try to find a song that somebody really resonates with and try to at least get them to learn that to kind of keep them motivated.
I get that. I'm gonna I'm gonna quote Willy Wonka. So much time, so little things to do. Wait, reverse that, scratch that. So many things to do, so little time. And that's my
Yeah,
deal.
exactly. Good old rat race.
Mm-hmm. No old 9 to 5. Let me send something to Matrix changed his name, Dr. Copatine. Oh, where is it now? Where did I put
Pretty good one.
those? I like that one. I'm gonna send some things to Matrix and to you, Booksy. This is somebody else sent me this. They were researching it. You should be getting it now. It's sent already to Matrix, and I think it's sent to you as well.
Interesting. I'll check it out here.
I've seen some of those before.
Jemsy showed me this. Since we don't have any globies and stuff, better talk about this than people hallucinating about being president. So well, that's that picture with the triangle in it. That looks kind of like the capstone that's missing from the pyramids. Maybe that has something to do with like the torus field and electromagnetism and electrostatics. That could be a possibility. I don't know what it is exactly, but
The
it's
theta symbol right in the
training my
middle of the
brain.
screen.
One more time.
Looks like
Sorry,
a
go
theta.
ahead.
What is it? Theta symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it kind of looks
It
like
also looks
a
like
sundog.
Yeah.
Yep. It kind of looks like when you look at the sun and it's reflecting off the firmament, making that crescent circle shape with the plus across.
Yep, looks like a sundog.
Well, I do say that I think there are countless of suns on the Earth. I think everybody sees a different sun.
Well, it was actually out. There was a few of them for a while there speculating that there is multiple suns, like 3 or 4 or something like that. And I found that somewhat interesting. And the reason I find it interesting is I live below the Tropic of Capricorn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, the sun should never ever be to the south. So imagine I've got an east-west line where I live. The sun should never ever go past that because I already live below the line that the sun follows. Now, the interesting thing is, in summertime, the sun rises southeast and sets southwest of where I live.
Okay, interesting.
Technically, it shouldn't. So that's why I actually don't mind things like that. Looking into it, like I've got nothing to back it up, but I do find it quite interesting. Like I've done compass readings and whatnot, and I even but a while ago. Let's see if I can find it. I actually did on Google Maps show where I see the sun at different times of the year. I'll just shrink that out of the way. Did I put it in that folder?
Aber ich muss Geld nehmen. Ich muss meine Geldbörse nehmen vom Haus. Ich bin mit Auto. You?
Okay.
Could you either tag me or send me that in DMs? I need to quickly dip. I need to do another drive real quick, and then I'll probably be back in like half an hour to an hour.
All right. Yep. Not a problem.
Thank you very much, Matrix. Much love. See you guys later.
Catch man.
Safe.
What I'll do is I'll post it up in the side chat first. So summertime. That's where from. I live in the middle of that where these join together. Actually, if I post it up, might make it easier for you to see what's going on. So see where those two lines be together. I basically live there. Okay. What's interesting is on this next one that I'm going to put up, that's where the sun's path technically should be. Middle of summer. Along that line. This is based off Google Maps, that's why it has to bend it.
Gotcha. That's the Tropic of Capricorn or whatever.
Yep, that's the Tropic of Capricorn.
Mhm.
And you can see how far down I am in the middle of that V in the first one. Now there's a third picture somewhere. Find it. That one.
Yeah, that's not mathing. Huh?
Yeah, well, that's right. That's what's really, really weird about it. I've got to find this last picture. I must have already moved it. Let's have a look. Oops.
I got a question. If somebody cuts off your head like really quickly,
Never
like
tried.
okay, you sure about that?
100%.
Wouldn't be surprised if you end up on the news.
Oh, where is it? So how weird was that random question? Seriously. What's wrong with this kid?
I was asking it because I was looking at TikTok.
You're looking at the TikTok brain. Enough said. I can't find the third picture. Yeah. It's similar to the first one. the point is still at the bottom, but it basically it's the opposite side of that. It's flip that upside down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely a
Like
weird
I've got the
thing.
actual where is it? Microsoft Dusk Dawn. That's what I'm looking for.
It's a very
So
squirrely apparent sun.
yeah, it's all over the place. I was actually doing readings, so I'd get my compass out, and at very particular times, I was trying to do readings of where the sun was, so from my house. So April, so 23rd of April at 6:58 in the morning, the sun is at 70 degrees. On the same day, at 7:50, so nearly an hour later, it's at 65 degrees, and at 17:30, it's at 281 degrees. Now, as we go through the year, we get down to say the 11th month. It was the 12th month at 6:42 in the morning, 92 degrees. So it swung 22 degrees. Yeah, in the morning, and in the afternoon, it's setting at 2:53. So you're going from 281 to 253 degrees. And in the morning, the lowest one I got in the mornings was 52 degrees. And the highest ones it got was right up to 97 or 99. Sorry, there it is. So, on up 41s. So on the 5th of the 5th, a rise at 41 degrees. On the 14th of the 7th, 41. And the highest was a 99, 14th of the 11th. So yeah, so very interesting stuff. I was actually talking to Miggy about this ages ago, and that's what I said. I'd grab a compass and try to get some readings whenever I can. But anyways, I'm gonna go and cook me dinner. So I'm getting hungry. I'll be listening.
All right, man. Enjoy your meal. Cool stuff. It'd be cool to see it mapped out from a few different places down there.
Y'all heard about what happened on Baddies with Biggie and Tasiki? Or no? Does nobody know about Baddies? Okay.
Oh look, Decker's snuck in.
You're finally done with your eating?
I was done like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Who else just... Oh, gone. That was quick. Hey, Deck, why did you just mic yourself back up? What happened there? I thought you were going to say something and you just went away.
Loki, you sound surprisingly calm today. Again, Matrix. Crazy.
Crazy is the fact that I haven't banned you yet for being annoying.
Ban me? No, that's...
Oh, that was so well timed. Damn. Anyways, how's it going, Deck?
Wait, if you have alopecia, does that mean you don't grow hair in your coochie? Trim's into the game.
The most random ideas just pop in your head, don't they?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I was... Okay, my bad. I did not know I was hot micing, bro.
When you go to bed tonight, right, you've got one task to do and you are not allowed to think of pink elephants. That's it.
Pink elephants?
Yeah, just don't think of them before you go to sleep.
Why? Is it bad?
You'll see why. So the rules are quite simple. Do not think of pink elephants before you go to bed or before you go to
I'm
sleep.
thinking of pink elephants now.
Well, that's all right then, as long as you don't do it before you go to sleep.
Alright. Oh, so like, do I become mod if I don't think of pink elephants?
Oh no.
So what the...
Why do you keep hitting me up for mod privileges? What, you think I just hand them out like as playing cards or something?
Yeah.
No, I don't do that. Not me.
If I
Wrong
can beat
person.
you in a game in poker, then can like I get mod?
I'm not the one that gives the mod things out.
Then who does?
I could win, lose, or draw in poker, and it still won't matter because I'm not the one that hands it out.
I'm asking who does.
I don't know.
Oh. I feel like you're lying.
Well, I probably do know, but I'm not going to give the name out to you because you'll go and annoy them.
No, I'm not.
Well, you're annoying me over it. Why wouldn't you annoy them?
I don't annoy anybody. Like, I'm
Oh, yes,
literally
you do.
don't. But okay. I thought my iPad almost popped. Like, am I really that annoying? Or is it like,
No,
it's like my questions, or like,
no
is it
comment.
how? No comment? Okay, wow.
Actually, I might have the right sound clip to Are you really that annoying? Let's see if this one works.
Was that supposed to be a Tom and Jerry thing?
No.
What sound
Benny
is
Hill.
that?
Benny Hill.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, exactly.
Is
I
that
know
some
the
old
one. That's
TV show that you watch? Loki, I cannot survive like if the internet was not here. Like, just think about being that old. Like, it's crazy. Like, I could not survive without my phone.
Oh yeah, that's more appropriate for you.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Yeah, that's 100% correct.
No, I don't think so.
But you don't even get that reference either.
Yeah, bye. LARPing.
I think next time that 9,000-pound wench comes in, or whatever it was, what was it today? Something non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
Wench.
Something on it. I forget.
I'm smashing the soundboard next time that comes in.
A wench means like a whore or like.
Be a wench, yeah.
Yeah, that guy's got it pretty bad.
Yeah, he's well indoctrinated, I suppose is a nice way of putting it.
Yeah. Very well sure of himself.
Yeah, next time he comes in, I'm smashing the board. I'm gonna just find things to make him look even more stupid. I've got plenty here.
Can I get sound?
No.
Why? I want to abuse them.
Yeah, you will. You'll abuse it. Use it.
No, I won't. Ew, chocolate cake is fucking disgusting. Any type of cake is disgusting.
So what would you do with the soundboard if you did have it, Hippo? Besides just play dumb shit.
No. I would use it when it's funny. Unlike you.
Really?
Yeah.
You haven't heard me using the soundboard yet, have you?
I just did. What?
So that's the first time you've ever heard me use it. Wow. Aren't you in for a
Yeah.
treat?
You got heard about Folk Valley?
Yeah, you distorted yourself. You're too squeaky, stupid voice. Settle down,
Huh?
talk at the microphone.
No. I was looking at TikTok. Y'all heard about Folk Valley?
I'm about to blow. Oh.
Ouch.
What the fuck?
Missed it by that much.
Go and check the door, Hippo. I heard that knocking from here.
Knock? You heard a knock?
Came from you.
Oh, hell no. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to check that door for nothing.
Yeah.
Bring out the gimp.
Okay, that was a little well timed. Well timed, holy.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Ew, bone marrow is disgusting. What was I saying?
You weren't. That's why we were enjoying it.
Ha ha ha.
My God!
See, you don't even use good soundboards.
I didn't
Freaking
use
loser.
that.
Well, whoever did, you're a fucking loser.
Get that ass banned. Moms, get this dude out of my motherfucking chat.
Malfunction. Need input.
Y'all don't hear that?
Hear what?
That soundboard thing.
Soundboard thing. What about it?
Okay, so you do hear it.
What did it say?
I don't know.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to know if you don't?
Get that ass banned.
Because-
Moms, get this dude out of my motherfucking chat.
See, look.
You hearing
That's just
stuff?
that's how Batman talks. Get used to that. He's cool.
Oh, so he's doing the flat earth. Not flat earth shit. Oh, God.
He's like Bumblebee.
Soundboard thing. Oh, I love Bumblebee, bro.
Soundboard. Memes for your ears.
So you're a flat earther now, Hippo, are you? Well done.
No, I would have to be trans in order to become a flat earther.
You'd have to be what?
Trans, a tranny.
Why would you have to become tranny?
That means it's never fucking happening. Get the joke.
What is interesting is we've noticed the more degenerate people are, the more they dislike flat Earth, and we've actually noticed that the majority of the, as you word it, trannies that come in here are full hatred against flat Earth. So you're on the same side as them.
No.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Or you can say nah all you like, but it's true.
Nuh-uh.
They have freaking meltdowns over this.
How do you even play poker? I can't play poker. Wait. Yeah, I can't play poker. I understand why it's an adult game, because I don't understand it.
So let me get this straight. You were going to take me up on a poker. You don't even lie.
Mm-hmm. I was just gonna use luck.
Oh damn.
But I can't beat you at chess. Chess I can do. Poker? Nah.
You can play chess.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm so for real. I know there's a horse, then you got the castle, you got the king, you got the queen, you got the little servant, what I used to call it, that goes diagonal, and then you got the little you got the knight,
Can't climb in
and
the
then you
ring
got the
with all
little
the aces. You think you box?
the little servant people.
The little servant people. This is awesome.
Yeah. The ones that only move forward once or two or two times. That's it. I think they only can move forward or diagonal a little bit. I
You
don't know.
think?
I forgot. It's been a minute since I played chess, man. But I can play. I could whoop your ass at chess.
You know what? She sold me. I believe her. I will put money. Girl, what's your name?
This is the queen.
Put some money on
Period.
it.
Period.
Yeah, I'm fucking losing my money. Good shit.
lack of faith disturbing.
I don't know. It's just strange.
She doesn't even know how to play.
No
I
fucking shit. It sounds like she doesn't know how to fucking play.
I do know how to play. I promise.
Then why
I
are they
do.
testing you? Fucking pressure luck.
I don't know.
Oh, what do you
Do they
mean?
have
You
a
click
test
the
name?
fucking link and play the fucking game.
Let's see.
I will tell you, the knight moves in the L form.
Let's show this
The
prehistoric
pawn
bitch how we
won.
do things downtown.
Yeah, I don't have permission to play the little chess game in here.
Oh, what a
fuck.
shame.
And they host.
Oh, what lady is so fucking ugly?
You know, I didn't come here for this, but girl, this is funny.
Well, while you're here, Triggs, do you
Yeah.
think you live on a ball 72% covered in water, spinning, tilting, wobbling, flying through the vacuum of space? Or is it planar with topography?
I can't say either or, but I do believe the Earth is round, not flat.
It's like, come on, it's 2026. Why do you believe it's a ball tard? What's the go
Okay,
there?
sorry, my AC is kicking on because I went from a fan mode to actual AC. I don't know. Well, fuck it. Here, educate me as to why and how the Earth is flat.
Well, you said it was round. I just want to know why you believe it's round.
Okay.
Like, is
Let me
there
think.
some particular event or thing that you do in your
Well,
daily
here's the
life
thing
that
is I've
necessitates a
always
sphere?
been taught we're on a globe, so let me like sit back real quick
Yep.
and give me like a minute and a half real quick. The
Cool.
So there's where would be the edge of the earth? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm collecting questions for you actually. I'm just going to say them out loud. Where would it be the edge of the earth on each side? Um
The edge of the earth. I've made no claim to an
rotational
edge.
pole. I don't give a fuck about any outer space satellite
So let me get
image.
this straight.
Hold
You're
on! I'm just saying,
telling
give me a
us
minute and a half. You already, yeah, check your breath. No, hold on. Alright, so I said two. Um, yeah, and you jump right to fucking hounding. You're
No,
fucking
I
on my
haven't hounded
fucking
you.
minute. Yeah, you're fucking on my minute and a half.
Yeah, great. I was asking you why you believe in your ball tard, and your excuse was number one, you were taught that, you said that to start off with, and then number two, where is the edge? Like, you believe in a ball tard because of where is the edge? Like, seriously. I'm thinking we should stick with Ippo at this rate.
Oh, period. But don't disrespect me like that.
Oh shit. So I said, give me a minute, whatever. That time's up, but you didn't even give me that fucking time before you hopped right in, and then that was a nice cut. But our music playing, that was even crazier. But yeah, okay. So all right, what's going on? Let's debate it. Um, yeah. So let me give you a slow motion. Yeah, the world's round because that's what I was taught in textbooks. How do you feel?
I was taught it was round in textbooks too, so what?
uh Convince me otherwise. How about that? What? Like
So check it out. Outside of your textbooks, your mobile phone, your computer,
Aussie boy.
and
Yep.
your
Yep.
television, where have you actually witnessed the curvature?
Never in my life. Never the fuck in
Never in
my
your
life.
life. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Interesting, that isn't it? For something that's supposed to be a ball, like why has no one ever seen the curvature except for these so-called textbooks and phones and TV and computers? We only
Okay,
seem
let's
to
get
see
to the
the
point.
curve on
Let's jump to
screens.
like the facts.
Jump to the facts.
You're giving
All right,
a lot of supporting details. Like I'm drinking on board. Give me some
you're
fucking
drinking and
facts.
you're bored.
Yeah, let's go. Educate me.
Ah, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Right. What do we
Aussie,
need? Laser
Aussie,
tests.
Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Come on.
Yeah, no, I hate that shit.
Wow, you hate your
Anyways,
country. Yep. You should come to America. A lot of people hate our country. Hilarious.
Hey, young lady, can
Merlin,
you
you're
spell
fucking
educate? Can you spell educate?
Nah, I have no idea.
Alright, so what I'm going to do in
Okay,
this
just
side
checking.
chat, I'm going to post up some stuff so you can understand your sphere and its
I don't
measurements
feel
a
like
little bit better.
reading. How about you explain to
Well,
me
that's
word
going to
for
suck
word?
balls. Well,
Oh
anyways,
wow. Piece of
yeah,
shit.
I
Okay.
know.
Good shit.
Uh,
Okay. You tried. Yeah,
anyways,
you did not
if
convince
you
me.
It's
Yeah, good
very
luck.
easy. Images are
How
not
about somebody
reality. No
else? How about
matter how
somebody else?
much, listen, no
Alright.
matter how much you lick the ice cream on the TV screen, it's never gonna,
Oh,
you're never
please
gonna
don't.
feel the flavor.
Bro, he's gonna go on into about fucking human anatomy. Like, please. Please don't.
What? Just because you can see images of globes on a TV, that doesn't mean that's reality.
Alright, so the other thing's called trigs because it triggers easy. That was easy to work out.
Yeah.
Hippo's a hippopotamus and she ate the rest of it.
Did you just call me a hippopotamus?
That's what hippo stands short for.
No, it stands for Epo,
No,
the boxer.
Vlad
Not
did.
me, no Epo. You know what? I'm changing my
Great.
name. I'm tired of everybody that bullies me because
I thought it was hippo too, to be honest.
shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's great. Anyways, where's the other one? Triggs. Let's put some pictures in the side chat because she doesn't like reading, so maybe pictures and cartoons will help her. Okay. When the little people go and do laser tests, this is what they're expecting to see. A straight laser over curvy ground. So that's really easy. That's what they expect to see. But when they go out and do the laser test, this is what happens when it loads. Laser straight, ground straight underneath. Or the large bodies of water they do this over. Now you're probably wondering, where has this been done? Here's a couple. That's the short version. Now if you go back up to the first image that was posted, the one where there's a little blue Earth picture on there, as you would accept it as. Notice how the water is curving? That's why they do these laser tests over water. Go and find a nice big lake somewhere, set your happy little laser up, measure the difference between the laser and the water height, go 20 miles away or 10 miles away, whatever your preferred distance is, and measure it again. If the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles, at 10 miles there should be 66 feet of drop. At 20 miles, 266 foot, 30 miles, about 600 feet, and 40 miles, 1,066 feet. The issue is, young Triggs, when they're going out testing this shit, there ain't no curvature. That's why we're flat earthers, because it's measured as non-curving. So, tell us about your beliefs.
I've been to the deep ocean sea with no board, like no, yeah, just like like someone sent, and it was flat, and the sun was coming up, and the sun was coming up, and it was literally straight ahead of me, no curve, no anything. Deep sea fishing. That's my argument at the moment.
So your argument is for flat Earth. That's awesome. I've got no problem with being a...
No, there's
Yeah.
no, it's not. No, that's just curved. But you can see, I do not
So,
believe in flat Earth. No.
I didn't ask you to believe in it. I don't want you to drop one
I
belief and
will
pick up
just
another.
verbally say I do not believe in flat Earth.
That's exactly what I want you to do. I don't want you to believe in flat Earth. I want you to go and measure it and prove it for yourself.
Well,
Go
I
and prove
can't
what
say
shape
I
it is.
did yesterday, but
If it's curved, you'll go, hey, look, I measured for curvature and this is what I found. If it's not curved, I measured for curvature
the
and I didn't
rotation.
find any.
Okay. Actually, let's be for real. What all right. Sorry, I'm drinking right now. But what planet what planet is not round, and how would we orbit? Just educate me. I'm not being an aggressor, but how does
That's got
this
nothing
work?
to do with the shape of the ground.
No, but
Not
how
really
does this
worried.
work? How does the sun work with a flat Earth?
How
Like
does the
just
sun work? Well, someone's got to climb up there and put batteries in it. Like shit, we don't care. It's got nothing to do with the shape of the ground.
okay,
The
you're
sun could
trolling.
do
You're
this.
trolling.
Yep, listen. The sun could do a figure eight. It could do a backflip. It could hula hoop. No one cares. The reason for it, the sun has absolutely nothing to do with the shape of the ground.
But what about all the other planets that, like, in orbit? Like, how does that
Okay.
happen if
Let's
we're
let's
Matrix,
try
she
fucking
an
might think it's a
analogy.
disc in space. You might need to explain
I
to her.
just
I
that's what I'm
don't
saying,
know.
like, please educate me.
You need more than educating.
I'm not making a fucking joke of this. Like, I sound
It
funny right
sounds like
now,
it.
but
I've just said to you that all that shit, the sun and that, doesn't have anything to do with the shape of the ground, and you went straight back to what about all the planets? Educate me. Looking up into the sky does not prove anything about the ground. Unless, and I'll give you an unless you're looking up into the sky to a monstrous mirror that you can see a reflection of the ground. I'll give you that one if you're doing that.
I'm just listening to you like a seminar. Like, you're waiting for me to say, okay, like, I want education. Sure.
You don't want education.
I'm looking at my ceiling. Got you.
So whilst you're looking at your ceiling, tell us about the shape of the floor.
They're rounded.
You just realised, didn't you? That's great when it sinks in.
No, that doesn't prove anything right there. To me, that
Looking up at the
proves
ceiling,
nothing.
looking up at the ceiling proved nothing about the shape of
Because
the
it's
ground,
a
didn't it?
a contractor fucking created a fucking, like, brick by brick, like, fucking Minecraft fucking
Looking
house.
at
Like,
your ceiling proved absolutely nothing about the ground, didn't it?
are you
What
fucking
if
no?
instead looking at the ceiling you look at the light bulb?
It's still, yeah, flat, okay, of course, because I live in square by square fucking housing. Like, what do we prove? Like, how can you prove that? By looking up and looking down at my ceiling. Of course, I live on a
No,
fucking
we
grid.
don't look up.
I
I'm
live
trying
on a
to tell
grid.
you, you seem to believe that by going outside, staring at the sky, proves the shape of the ground. We're trying to tell you this is
Yeah, what
No,
incorrect.
you see up,
never.
you see also
You know what?
down.
I don't. Okay, okay. I appreciate your secondhand comments, but I really talk to, like, first man, because no fucking way. Where I live in the fucking mountains, and I get it. Like,
That's
yeah,
cool.
mountains is still can be fucking flat. Da 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 da. But say what you said again without commentary, like sidekick, because I'm truly trying to understand this shit.
Well, does the sky look like the mountains?
Okay, I truly didn't. I truly did want to hear, but not from you. Does the sky look like a mountain? Depends on where the fuck you are, possibly.
Wow.
Watch your language, please.
I don't think I swore.
Much.
I did not swear.
Yes, you did.
Did I say
We're in,
fuck?
we're in politics channel.
Here we go.
But
Trying
anyways,
to take a
so
real one
what you've
down.
come to,
Yeah.
you've come to the conclusion that you live on a sphere because you believe you live on a sphere. That's awesome. You don't know why, but you just think you do. Don't be offended. Every
You know
single
what?
person that's come in
No,
here has thought the same thing. We're all taught the same
okay.
crap at school. You're not
Then
anything special. Don't be
how
offended, but
do
everyone
you
was taught the
think
same stuff.
okay, I'm not debating that anymore. So if we're flat earth, I'm full of questions. So how is our earth in rotation? Like,
What rotation?
so you think, like, we're by ourselves, like, and other planets orbit around the flat earth, or
Okay, so you're still trying to
no, I'm not
assume.
even trolling, like, I'm being
Yeah,
so
no,
serious.
I didn't say trolling. Trying.
Okay.
Attempting. You're still attempting to insert
Yeah.
a pizza planet into the heliocentric model. So what you've got is, I've probably got a cartoon here somewhere, where all the planets are all lined up, and someone's removed the third rock from the sun, and they've inserted a pizza disk planet. This is not what we believe. This is not what we even think. That's some dumb shit troll globers that have been posting that crap for years, and everyone goes, "Oh, flat earthers just think it's flat. All the other planets are the same, but they just think it's flat because they're on drugs and they're having a great time." No, that's not what we think. That's absolutely mental. Remove all of the planet crap. Just get rid of it. There's none. There is just Earth, all by itself, having a great time.
Well, she's the one believing that she's spinning while she's standing still on her feet.
Yeah. Somewhat interesting.
No, not really. But I don't know. So like, yeah, we don't orbit anything. We're just fucking. I don't know. I guess we're not
So when you
orbiting.
start
We're just fucking flattened.
when you
Okay.
start looking
If
up
the
the
world
history
were spinning, you would feel it.
of words and whatnot, the word planet coming from planetus or planetai, meaning wandering star or to wander. Now, when we look up in the sky at night time, we see lights in the sky, stars. Some of those stars have their own very unique patterns that they follow. We call them wandering stars. Planetus, which has been in the New Age planets. And they've also, some of them have been named Mercury, Venus, Mars, Saturn.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So none of those things in the sky prove anything about the shape of the ground.
But isn't every other planet a sphere of some sort?
That's the cool story you've been told.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fine.
That's the thing. Just looking up
But
at the
like,
sky, you can't really
how?
Those
Like,
tell if they
images
what's
are.
are
the
not
fact?
real.
So it's like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get loud to like prove a point of any sort, but like, if every other planet is not flat and whatnot, how can you explain it?
Because I already did. There is the other ones are just lights in the sky. You seem to still believe that they're massive planets and they're all up there. So check it out.
Yeah, okay.
If you go for a walk into the woods and you look straight ahead, you see trees. You look to the left, you see trees. You look to the right, you see trees. You turn around behind you, you see trees. There's just trees everywhere. Does that mean that you're a tree?
In a way, I don't think you're far off. I can't fully be convinced that the Earth is flat, but I'm here
Well,
for
if you look
like
in the side chat at the laser videos I've put up there, how about we show you just one picture and we'll ask you a question to do with that? I gotta find
here's
it.
the
Where
thing
is it?
is I can't trust any fucking picture I've seen. Even
That's
I'm
that's
30.
great. The good thing about this one is before you go on a rant about pictures and how they can be doctored and all this shit, I agree with
Yeah.
you. What I like about this particular one I'm going to put up is it came from video footage. So it's one frame that's been whipped out of video footage,
Are we
and I'll
sure?
happily post. Yes, and I'll happily post the video up for you in a second.
Oh,
Now,
all right.
What is the
Okay.
topic of
I was like,
so you
that's definitely
really
not
have
it.
to,
But okay.
go out of your way here. You see the image that's been provided in the side chat there with the
This
two. Yep,
Doctor, this one.
Copacine. That's the one.
Yeah,
The two oil rigs.
that's definitely the one.
So the
I've
question
seen
is,
more that's way more supporting than this. What the fuck?
really? That's great. The question is, where is the horizon in that image? Behind the oil rigs, in between the oil rigs, or in front of the oil rigs?
I can't believe like this looks almost like pick art. Like, are we fucking serious right now? Like, this is
I am
actual.
fucking serious. This comes from a video. This is a single
I'm
frame that's
talking
been
about
ripped from
like
video.
this is like equivalent to like pick art because
Well, you
this
can
is
call it.
horrible.
This has got nothing to do with pick art. This is a very simple question. Where is the horizon?
No, I could pick on the picture, but not in this. Like, the horizon one is no, like this is like a fucking optical illusion a bit.
Nope, not an optical illusion, and I've just
But then
posted the
how the
video.
fuck is like how is this the same photo twice, but like two different images
Because it's
and
a video,
whatnot?
it's a different part of the video that's been shown.
Okay,
So
well
the
this
one
is
that
not a fucking video though.
stop having a
I'm sorry, I'm
meltdown.
swearing.
Yes, you're having a spaz out. You don't need to. It's a
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
simple question. You look at the image and you go, "Oh, where's the horizon? Is it in front of the oil rigs, in between the oil rigs, or behind the oil rigs?"
I see a little flow on it. In each side by side.
Okay,
Both.
maybe you don't know what a horizon is. That's why you're having trouble.
The fucking sun on the fucking crack of the ocean water.
Where the sky, the furthest distance you can see where the sky appears to meet the ground, or water in this case.
What is it like? This is
So
just.
where's the horizon?
This is
In front of
not
the oil rigs?
proven. Like
In
it's.
between? No,
What
no, I
is
didn't ask if
this?
it was I didn't ask if it was
Are we
proving anything.
talking about the
I'm
photo,
asking you to
or do you
answer a
have a
question.
video?
The photo that I provided for you at 12 minutes past the hour.
Oh shit.
So, where's the horizon in that image?
In a fucking animated photo, to me it truly
It's not
does not
animated.
matter. And
Actually, why don't we put
to
this
be
one up? Maybe that
honest,
might be easier for you. You can pick a letter.
it's like they're
Try that one.
honestly trying to. Okay. Let me see the next one. You're funny.
So where is it?
Okay,
A,
no. So
B, C.
you dumbed the photo down to like
I dumbed it down so
pixels.
you could understand it.
No, for you to be correct. I got it.
No,
Yeah.
this is not about me being correct. This is about asking you a very, very simple question. Where is the horizon? Why do you not want to answer where the horizon is? It's not a trick question.
A, B's. Okay, the horizon. Okay. I'll tell you, let me see, like, where, you delete the OG one? Oh, here it is.
No.
The horizon,
In front of the oil rigs, in between the oil rigs,
the
or
OG
behind
fucking
them.
picture, it's beyond that. The OG picture.
It's up the back, is it? Behind them.
Yeah.
Excellent, you're correct. Yay for you. Why did you spend so much time wasting? Look, this was just an honesty test.
Because why the fuck is there so much detail? And like the way you detailed it, and like there was so many
No,
like
I haven't detailed anything.
platform. Blah, blah, blah,
Listen
blah.
carefully.
No, because
there's a reason for that. Whilst you're having a meltdown, now,
never.
according to your belief system, the Earth has a very specific radius. Yeah, 3,959 miles. That's what you learned at school, correct?
Oh, I dropped out in 10th grade.
What, kindergarten? Yeah, that's all right. There's one of the other fellas has too. Don't feel bad. He's really good at shapes. Anyways, if that's true that the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles on average, we should be able to calculate where the horizon is based upon our elevation. So if I'm 1 foot tall, the formula would be the square root of the observer's height in feet times 1.22. So super easy to work out. So if I'm 1 foot tall, square root of 1 equals 1 times 1.22, 1.22 miles. So the horizon should be at 1.22 miles. Now this is where it does become important. As you said, the horizon is behind that oil rig. We agree with you, it is. There's nothing trick question about it. It's very straightforward observation. But the kicker is, according to the mathematics, in that image, we know that the camera was placed 8 inches off the surface of the water.
Oh, you're being sunk away. I don't know. Some
Even English, love, English. So we know that the camera was less than 1 foot. So at 1 foot high, the horizon should be at 1.22 miles. You just said that horizon's beyond 9.41. So you've just debunked your own globe. Well done.
Sure. Okay.
It was easy.
And does that make you feel good? Like, I don't know. Sure.
Well, by the way you're talking, that's the best offer I've had all week.
You have been
Just joking,
taught
love.
for your whole life to lie to yourself.
You literally just wasted time because I truly. How does the Earth being flat or round affect my daily life? How about
How
tell
does it
me that
affect my
one?
daily life? Oh my
Yeah, tell
god.
me that. Like,
It
if I
does
die
affect you
tomorrow, if
very
I live
much because
tomorrow, how is it going to affect me?
you either
That's the
live the
biggest,
lie
funniest
or
show.
you either master your life.
I'm so sorry. Like, I don't
So
want to
tell me something.
disregard
If
what
it
you're
doesn't
saying.
matter, why have you spent the last 20 minutes in here? Why have you spent 5 minutes dodging a simple question
I was
if it doesn't matter?
because I was working on an app on
Sprung!
my phone,
You're
so
busted.
fuck it. Why the fuck not? Because truly, everything I said to you is like, sure, I don't care, but I'm open for it. Like, I'm just open. So like, it did not bother me. Yes or no?
Well, it must be triggering something because you're still here.
No, because I'm fucking bored, and the other one is straight debate. Like, what the fuck? Why not be here?
Well, this is not really a debate. This is just measurements. You go and
I'm
measurement,
talking about
you get
like
a
the
result.
other in
Ta-da.
this server. So it's like fuck it. So it's a whole waste of time, to be honest. I
Well, you think this is a
appreciate
waste of
how you
time?
feel, and how I feel
See,
was
what you're
still.
suffering from now is what's called cognitive dissonance. You're
I
actually
don't.
intelligent enough to understand that I've given you a logical argument and you can't defeat that because you actually helped in the majority of it. You've
Oh
been taught
yeah,
a very
sure.
particular data
I'm
set when
literally
you're a
still
child.
working around
Yeah,
my
that's great.
room, but alright.
You've been force fed a particular data set as a child, and
Oh yeah,
someone
I
else has
did
just given
mention
you a
that in the
data set
beginning,
that
right?
contradicts what you learned at school. And this is you cog dissing
And that's why
and
you
having
can
a
hold
spaz
against
out
me
because it's
because
messing
I
with your
did
head.
mention that. And spaz out? No. If you know Americans,
Yes, you
we can
are.
spaz the fuck out. Yes, I am American. And if you know Americans,
Spazzing
we
out.
could spaz
That
out,
is.
chimp out. We could do all that. But
Well, you
no, like
are.
this has no
We
bother
can
to me.
tell. So what's so funny about it then? Why?
What's so
Why?
funny is I just found a new charger for my vape. How about that? And I do not
This is your
truly
coping mechanism.
100%.
Hey, Triggs. See how your name's Triggs because you trigger easy? Mine's Dr.
No,
14 because you
Trigabyte.
guys cope hard. And I love it.
You said hide. You couldn't wait to say hide. You can't wait to say cope hide. No,
That's not a
Trigabyte
knife.
from my. I don't want to say, but Trigabyte, like a shooter from
Come on,
gaming.
gorgeous.
Trigabyte. That's about
Go
it,
harder. You can
baby.
do it.
And that's about it. You can't test me. I promise. And I live on your flat Earth, and guess
And
what? I
she's
live
just talking
right next
randomly
to
now.
you.
This is you spazzing out. I told you.
Bro, I just joined.
I
Don't
I
use my
just
name like
said I
that.
Not
live on
you. The other one.
your flat Earth. Like you and I are coinciding on your flat Earth. I'm not even
That's yours
fucking
too.
mad. I've been literally
I didn't say
swiveling
you were
my
getting
fucking
mad.
chair.
I'm
No,
I
not
said
I
you're
would
getting
like
cog
to
mad.
hear
That's
dissing.
like the
more.
dumbest thing ever.
Oh, that's up
Who's
to
this
him.
doorknob? Silence.
Exactly. Move on to the next specimen.
Well, is that what you class yourself as?
That's, I believe, what you might.
Yeah, no. So, have you learnt anything today, Triggs?
Yeah, I shouldn't drink as much as I have, to be honest.
So you needed a few Dutch courages to face the horrible flat earthers. Ooh.
No,
We feel
as in,
privileged.
like, if I wasn't drinking, I would have never been here. And I still believe
Dutch
the Earth
courages, yep.
could possibly be rounds. More than likely be rounds.
Well, I'll tell you something, this will make you feel better. We
Okay.
can't convert you into flat earth. So it's
Yeah.
not like I can tell you all this stuff and snap me fingers and voila, you're a flat earther. No, it does not work like that. What you've actually got to do is you have to go out of your way and go and check it out for yourself.
I understand that, and I'm not against it. I support you people, even though you know what, that's anti. I do because a lot of like the images and shit like I've seen online about flat Earth, they make sense, but they're
Most of it's
images.
propaganda.
But
Like when you type
also,
in Back
The
in
same
what was
could
it?
be
Back
with
in
round
20s.
Earth.
No, check it out. Back in I think it was 2016, Congress actually got together with the head of like YouTube and Wikipedia and all that kind of jazz, and they put the screws on them and told them that they've got to squash out this misinformation and disinformation, very specifically flat Earth. And it's even videoed and documented quite clearly that on asking how they were going to control this and what they're going to do about it. And the reason for it, at the time, they were coming up to an election, and flat Earth was more popular by a long shot than the election. And as you know, if you live in the States, the election is everything. Well,
Yeah.
apparently not.
Anyway.
Yeah, so the hierarchy
Figure that
decided
out.
that we needed to be more interested in other bullshit and not flat Earth. So yeah, so they put the screws down.
And then okay, sorry. But also going way beyond flat Earth. I'm talking about like from fucking yeah. Here's the thing. Okay. Can I just personally ask, like, how would flat or spherical, like, fucking. Sorry, my bad. I'm drinking. But, like, deadass, like, if the earth is flat or if the earth is a sphere, how would that affect your day by day? Would it?
Well, if it wouldn't affect you, what are you doing in here? If it has absolutely no effect, there's no need for you to
That's
be
what I'm
in here.
saying. Like, what are we trying to prove? If it. Okay, I'm
I
asking
already
you.
told you I
Sorry, I'm
can't turn you
asking
into a
you.
flat Earth.
No, but like, would it affect your daily life? If so, what are we like? I get what you're trying to prove, or I'm sorry, what you like. What is what it
Well, let's
is?
just have a look at the big picture then. In the
Okay.
heliocentric model, how did it
Okay.
start? You were taught this at school. How did the heliocentric model, which is what you were
No,
taught at
I was
school,
not taught
how did
this
it
in
start?
fucking school. I
That's
was
what you were
not
taught at
taught
school.
this.
The ball Earth. How did the ball Earth come about?
Oh, I know, like the core, like the crust and all that of the whole Earth. I'm so
Yep. How did it
sorry.
get there? How did it get there?
Let me educate me. Like everything you're leaving to me is like a mystery. Educate me. I feel like you're trying to like really commit me to a flat earther.
No.
Commit me.
I'm trying to get you to tell us how the ball theory started. The Big Bang Theory.
No, I don't believe in all that. So tell me.
Well, that's what the scientists claim.
Yeah. Okay, well that's the scientist.
So
I don't believe in all that. So do your thing.
So if it's flat, so you've looked at the ball side of it. Their beginning story is, hey, there was a big bang. At first there was nothing, then there was something, then it
So were you
exploded, shit
hoping I
everywhere.
believed in that? Because what the fuck?
Well, that's the shit that you force fed at school. I don't
Oh
care if you
yeah,
believe
so
in it
you
or
were
not.
hoping I believed in that.
No, I don't
Okay.
care if you believe in that or not. I just wanted you to
Okay.
say what you were taught at school. And for some reason, you seem to think these are all gotcha moments. I don't know why. And you seem to not want to answer
No,
because you
no,
think
you're
I'm
corny,
there with
but
a
alright.
fucking
But you
fission
know
line
what?
and ready to yeet you out of the
You're
water.
trying to get louder than me, but I'm with you. So shut the fuck up and keep going.
I'm trying to be louder than you. Gorgeous, I've got my shit turned down so I'm not fucking loud.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. What?
I wasn't
But no.
speaking. That's why.
Goofball.
Yeah.
But alright, please
Very,
carry
very
on.
confused individual, this one. So, let's go to the flat earth side of it now. How did it get here?
The question is up to you. What are we doing? Please.
I just gave you the question. How did it get here?
And I thought you had all the answers because you're so
I
educated
don't have
on
all the
flat
answers.
Earth.
If I had all the answers, I wouldn't be sitting in here.
I don't know. The Earth was round, and all of a sudden Godzilla smashed it. That's my answer.
Right. See, it's little questions like that that change your mindset.
You're fucking.
It's
What
you
are we
that
doing?
changes.
Fucking Claude? Like, what are we? AI in this shit? Like, get to the fucking point. What is
Fuck
going
no.
on? How the fuck is
You
Earth
asked what
flat?
would change.
Break it the
You
fuck
asked.
down. Break it down to me like I'm a fucking 5-year-old, please.
Okay.
This
Give
is
me the
my
purple
playhouse.
crayons so you don't choke on them. Thank you for the crayons. Now let's talk. What changes is you, not anything else.
Listen, I'm not
Your
doing this
understanding
fucking.
of
You
what the
got me
truth
fucked
is.
up. Get to the fucking point, please. 3, 2, 1.
How many cats do you own? Just out of curiosity.
0.
Give it another couple of years.
0. 2. 3.
So it's gone from 0 to 2.
0. 1. 3. Let's talk about the fucking Earth. What the fuck are we doing? Alright, we're bored? Shit, I'm fucking bored too. We could talk about bored ass. Like, let's all be bored. I like the banter. That's why the fuck I'm here. Don't, fucking educate me on the flat fucking Earth without. You gave me like 2 standpoints. Not even standpoints, sorry. You gave me like 2
You're
different.
the one that debunked the globe Earth by telling us where the horizon was. I don't need to go further.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah. Touche, homeboy. That's what you're supposed to say.
Nah. Because I just want to fucking banter, but yeah, alright.
Lucky we're getting recorded because that's what I'm not saying that's what you. Banter is not it.
Oh, not you.
Anyways.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah. You should not be drinking so much.
Oh, it doesn't matter. No. This is the first time I drank in like fucking 2 months. Yeah. But anyways.
So
But
get
why
wasted all
so?
by
How
yourself.
about you? How about you therapize or like give me a little therapy lesson on that as of flat Earth.
You already flat smacked yourself. When
I
you
didn't
told us the
flat.
horizon was behind those oil.
The fuck is it not? Okay. Explain that image. I see it right now, side by side. So explain how the sun is not peaking right. No, like where I fucking explained it, it's not even on that fucking thing.
Are
It's
you
literally.
related to Ippo?
No.
Because she's just as scatterbrained as you.
Ben
All over the place.
seni sevdim, herkeslere bildirdim. Ben seni sevdim, alemle.
Looking at this, the horizon is above. Okay. I'm looking at like more like sun. And that's way behind, like both the ships.
Both the ships. It's the horizon's way behind both the oil rigs.
All right, define
yeah,
horizon.
We agree with you.
Honest, define horizon.
The furthest distance you can see where the sky appears to meet the ground, or in this case,
it's
water.
way up yonder. I can't see shit.
Yeah.
But also,
well,
I can't
technically,
see through a fucking
when you're looking
picture.
at the picture, see where it's got the green writing and it says observer height?
It says distance of geometrical or geometric horizon sphere 1.22 miles. That's the fucking image I'm looking at. Sounds the
Yeah,
fuck
okay, the green writing above that where it says observer.
The top is number
No.
1 globe killer.
You just read distance geometric horizon sphere. You've read that bit in green. The other green bit, observer height, it's just above that one.
Does this image possibly look a little bit curved? Kidding.
No, it's not.
But I don't see
Anyways.
green other than what's written on the image. I do not.
That's what I want you to look at. The green bit, that's what I want you to look at. Okay, where it says observer height equals 1 foot, and then above that, it says platform habitat, 9.41 miles. Well, just between those two, that's where the horizon should be. That's how
I see
far
what
out
you're
of whack
saying.
your horizon is.
Damn, you got fucking sick with that. But you got really aggressive. Like you're
Really?
Yeah, no, like your tone changed, and I think that's funny. But okay. And also back to the point of me is how does this affect my day by day?
How does it affect your day by day? Well, you'll actually
Yeah.
start thinking for yourself instead of letting other
Oh,
people do
but
it
guess
for you.
what? We only have like 90 years on this earth. So if we prove
I don't
this
care if you've
point,
only got 8. Listen, it's so you can start thinking for yourself. Your whole life, you've been told to disregard your own feelings, your own senses. Be like this person, copy that person, sit down, shut up, do what you're told. Well, now we're telling you you can think for yourself.
and guess what? I'm American and I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't care where you're from.
I just don't. I never
You're
personally.
a product
I
of the
think
system and you've never realized it.
no. What's so sad is you are more product than I am
How do you work
because
that out?
truly,
You're the one
I
that's a
will say
believer.
let's debate this. Let's not go back and forth
You're in a flat earth
aggressively.
channel. That's what you're
No.
going to be debating.
True, true, true. You know what? You're correct. But
Again.
I just never cared, and no matter
Obviously
what
not. How long you been in here now?
on Earth or in this fucking server,
In this
either
server.
or doesn't matter.
So they
You
are all
could
posted up for
probably check
you.
it
That was posted up for
myself.
you. So you've been in here for 40 minutes.
All right.
And you don't
So
care.
yeah, I'm sorry to
I find that interesting
argue
that someone who doesn't
against you.
care it will hang around and enjoy the show for 40 minutes.
No,
Like
it
normally if I
was
don't care about something, I'm out within 2. Have a nice
you
day.
keep talking over me. I really
Oh, what, don't you like
appreciate
it? Does that hurt your
I
feelings, does
really
it?
appreciate
Does that hurt
everything.
your feelings, does it?
I was trying to compliment.
And bingo. Hey, little one, don't be yelling in here. Seriously.
Say before I leave, I truly appreciate um that photo and comparison. I'm sorry, not comparison, but like I do appreciate what you tried to lean me towards in this conversation here,
I'm
but
just showing you that the math ain't mathin', that's all.
I would like to finish more, but okay. All right, you win, and you control all these yes people. Good shit.
Mini cope out for the night. Thank you very much, young dear. I will add that to the pile. Oh, wow. I wish the bot wasn't in here because then I'd be a little more honest with her. Actually, let's just put it like this. I think she needs a husband. And I'm not volunteering. Leaning Fence is trying to think of something nice to say. She's probably a lovely little thing, little church-going girl. And she's had a gut full of grog and has absolutely no idea where she is. Get back here, Toby. Don't you run out of here. It's a shame he doesn't go all the way to the end of the road. That would be a great demonstration of perspective. I wonder why Ippo left. You'll think that was funny earlier. Hey, Hippo, don't think of pink elephants when you go to bed. Man, that is so cruel.
Yeah, she was trying to trying to figure out the pink elephants there for a minute. It was pretty funny.
Have you ever told that to anyone before?
No. Yeah, I
Oh, wow.
seen what you were doing. It's pretty funny.
Well, the whole pink elephant thing, it doesn't matter what you tell them. If you tell someone not to think of something before bed, what do they sit there doing? I'm not thinking of elephants. I'm not thinking of elephants. I'm not thinking of elephants. 4.5 hours later, still not thinking of elephants, still not asleep. Shit! Oh, man. I got one of the boys at work go, and yeah, Dad, before you go to bed tonight, just don't think of pink elephants. And yeah, the next day, rings under his eyes, looked like he'd gone about 3 or 4 rounds and lost. Yeah, he was a mess. Called me all sorts of choice things. A lot of the words that I've used on here.
Reminded me of the trippy, whatever they were called, the pink heffalump. Was it in Winnie the Pooh when they're like dreaming about all the weird elephant looking creatures? That's what it reminded me of.
Well, I might go and chuck a movie on. And rock me brain that way. And I'll catch you guys and girls tomorrow morning. When
Catch
I
you
get
later,
up
man.
ready for another round. Peace, guys.
Yeah. Later, buddy. About time for me to turn in myself.
Test, test. Can you hear me? Is anybody here?
What's up, guys? So, is the Earth actually flat? Okay.
Hello? Batman, are you here?
Yo, what up? Yo. And that's why some of the windmills that are further beyond the nearer windmills, miles beyond the nearer windmills, appear to be almost as thick as the nearer windmills because of the lensing effect due to the heat of the windmills against the backdrop and the surrounding air that's very cold.
Great point. Never noticed that. Have a look in the side chat. Checks out.
Did Ruhev try to bring up the final experiment?
Nope.
He brought up LIGO and totally butchered, misrepresented it. It was disappointing.
That's good. They've given up on the final experiment.
Ruhev
what were the
claimed that
points?
LIGO. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. No.
I was gonna say, okay, so Ruhev brought up that LIGO, during the construction of LIGO at the Louisiana version. So there are several LIGOs, right? There's one, I think, in Chicago, one in Louisiana, one in Washington State. But he said the one in Louisiana used earth curvature in order to do the excavation and the alignment of the laser through the tunnel. And they had to basically, on one end, if you can imagine a dome of Earth, a globe Earth, on the far right end, you would have to be basically bent up from the ground. And on the far left, you'd have to be bent up from the ground. And it meets in the middle, right? And by bending them up from relative to the ground, you make a straight tunnel. So he's saying that this is basically what they did. They excavated a cord essentially through the curvature of the Earth. That's the claim, but I've got some survey notes from surveys that were done at all the sites. And what I have written down here from the notes is that at each of the sites, they use differential GPS. Differential GPS is a very highly localized GPS reckoning that not only takes into account the GPS satellite network, but also local radio stations, cell towers, and even people's Wi-Fi emitters in their houses for their routers. And all of these different sources allows them to produce very accurate, very high fidelity coordinate fixes. And the other interesting thing is DGPS, differential GPS, uses a localized tangent plane. That is to say, they do not consider the curvature of the Earth when using DGPS. They render your location and all points relative to you as if it existed on a flat plane. And I've got these survey reports that describes how DGPS was used in order to construct the LIGO at the Washington site as if Earth was on a flat tangent plane relative to WGS 84 in accordance with how DGPS works. In other words, they did not take into account the curvature of the Earth. I've got one more paper. Holy crap, what's going on? Sounds like a bunch of chickens cackling in the background. Can somebody mute the hens? Freaking cackling hen. I've got another report that says that that an independent survey company was brought in to validate the z-axis of the LIGO arms. So basically, in other words, they were brought in to make sure that the tunnel was straight and not curving with the curvature of the Earth, but actually straight, even though Earth may be curved. And in this report, towards the end, they say that they were unable to validate the z-axis that was provided by the original construction of the LIGO arm, which means they were incapable of discerning whether or not the LIGO arm was curving with the drop over distance of the curvature of the Earth. So both of these are on 24/7, our home server. I think Indio has them. So if you like do a name search for Indio and type in LIGO, you're going to find all this. Definitely worth researching. And it's really interesting how Ruhev seems to have misrepresented the claims.
Yeah, so exactly. Good point. Check out what Sheepdog posted. Just taking it back to the last conversation about magnification. That is a trippy one, right? 2 minutes after the hour. But that's not just vertical stretching, right? That's a point Ruhif made when Nathan Thompson tried to bring up magnification. He said magnification does happen, but it only happens vertically. But we can see in this, what looks like an inferior mirage, they're not just magnifying vertically, they're magnifying in every way.
All right, so Ruhif, if you're listening and if that's true, can you show us an inferior mirage where boats are going over the horizon and they're flipped upside down and disappearing from the top to the bottom?
Well, he basically hand-wave dismissed any observation at lower altitude. So he shat on all the surveyors, every single glober that's made a claim from any lower altitude. And his argument was that you have to be up at a certain altitude, and then you can accurately just predict what the refraction would be. And he used the Canigou observation where the sun passes over Canigou, it silhouettes it, and the top of Canigou should be well below the curvature of the Earth. You shouldn't be able to see it, but he said that that's a globe proof because the flat earthers didn't take refraction into account, so Ruhif decided to guess the refraction based off the globe, I'm guessing, based off the refraction coefficient, which presupposes a globe. And then once you take that into account, then all of a sudden it's a globe.
Wow, so he needs to put up where his back-engineered refraction index corresponds to the true meteorological conditions as measured at that place throughout the day. We're talking
it's just predictable. It's just predictable. Yeah. He said you can just guess it.
Yep. They should get like the weather for that day, the water temperature for that day, and they should go, oh, the air temperature and the water temperature, if you ratio that together, the refraction should be this. Plug it in and say, yep, see, there's the refraction.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Yeah, the other thing Ruhif said was in a Canigou photograph, he said the black was the horizon. Whereas no evidence that it is the horizon.
Uh-huh. Good point. Yeah, we can't be guessing the refractive index. Okay, anyone can go to Google right now and they can type in mirage in mountains and you're going to see all sorts of crazy shit from altitude. So to say that the atmospheric refraction once you go up past a certain height is controlled not by the temperature gradient, by the natural decrease in the atmospheric pressure as you go up in altitude. Well, no, we can see mirages from plains. We can see mirages from mountaintops, like crazy ones. So if you have a look in the side chat,
you can see mirages over ice lakes.
Yep.
Yeah,
well, that's not
I've got a
from
mirage
altitude.
which the ground level is not miraged, and then higher up is miraged.
Yeah. You can see an inferior and a superior mirage at the same thing at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. And quite often, these mirages have nothing to do with some sort of uniform change in the vertical temperature gradient, which controls the refractive index. Usually, it's caused by some turbulent layer of air, right, or some pocket of air where you have like a sudden change, a drastic change all of a sudden in the refractive index, and that's what's going to create this chaos. Not some uniform gradient.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
like
more
a
in the side
temperature
chat there.
inversion or something.
Yeah, Yeah, it's turbulence, a turbulent patch of air. Like, you know, you can be walking along, and then all of a sudden, you get into like some hot patch of air. You're like, damn,
What
it
always
just
happens,
changes.
DJ? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What always happens too is whenever there's a mirage, refraction, whatever you want to call it, reflection, TIR, total internal, you're going to get some kind of reduction in fidelity. Always, always, always. And it's because the medium, the conditions that you're looking through is chaotic and random and doesn't know what the image is supposed to look like that's well beyond that the light from the image is being distorted through. Right? I mean, it's not like the air says, "Oh, that's a boat in the far distance. There's a Jimmy Neutron over there. We're gonna flip the boat upside down and move it further lower towards the surface, and we're gonna increase image fidelity so Jimmy Neutron's gonna see a perfect spitting image of that boat flipped upside down underneath it."
Nice.
You know, there's going to be some reduction in image fidelity as a telltale sign of when the conditions that are present are not clear, are not uniform. So when we have perfectly clear, uniform, high fidelity images, hyper zoomed with a shitty sensor like on a P900, and we can resolve amazing detail, things that are in the far distance, I like to ask, what is the evidence that there's refraction? You're going to have to demonstrate that there's some kind of loss in fidelity due to the medium that we're peering through. This applies to terrestrial refraction claims. Absolutely.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah, the image is going to be warbled and distorted, and not due to sensor resolution limitations. It's going to be due to meteorological, atmospheric limitations. It's going to be due to the chaotic soup that you're looking through, if that is indeed happening the way they say it is. So when you can see the bottom of an oil rig at 9.4 miles from 10 inches off the ground, that's one hell of a claim that over miles, you don't have a loss of fidelity and you're claiming terrestrial refraction at the same time. That is just fucked up.
Well, yeah, what they're claiming is extreme downward bending of light. And that would be allowing us to see further, but even according to the mainstream, when we have more extreme downward bending of light. So when we have a little bit of downward bending of light, we could have a little bit of looming, right? This all falls under the category of superior mirage, the opposite of inferior mirage. Okay, when the light will be deviating downward towards the cooler air down lower. And then if you just have a little bit of downward bending, okay, it's just a little bit cooler down lower, then you have looming. And then if you have more, then you have the superior mirage. And then you have even more than that, right, of a change in the refractive index gradient. Then you start to get crazy, extreme superior mirages like Fata Morganas and things like that. Now, they're trying to tell us that we should be able to see further. The more the light bends down, the further we should be able to see beyond the curvature of the Earth. But if you have a look at the images that I just posted in the side chat, we can see much less distance when we have what they would consider extreme downward bending of light, and we have the same oil platforms with extreme Fata Morgana situation. Okay, we don't see further. We see less distance. It's more destructive when we have more extreme refraction.
That's a lot of inversion layers. That's crazy.
Yeah, so when they're saying like the original Black Swan image, right, that's extreme refraction, no. This is extreme refraction. This is way more, right? This is a Fata Morgana. This is a textbook definition Fata Morgana, which would be an extreme version of a superior mirage, which would mean you have extreme downward bending of the light. So they're all over the place. They contradict themselves. They're butchering the mainstream claims of how refraction works.
So I'm tempted right now to steelman the globe. And let me steelman the globe by suggesting something that you probably haven't heard of before and nobody's ever heard of in chat. Ooh. All right, here it goes. The water temperature above the surface of the camera and the black swan, right there at the shoreline, is going to be warmer. And the water temperature cools with distance as it gets deeper and deeper and deeper out towards the oil rigs. Therefore, the observer is staring through a gradient of air that cools with distance and thus bends around the curvature of the Earth.
Why would it bend around the curvature of Earth?
Because it's cooling, so it will bend, but it looks straight. Because
So
if it cooled over a flat surface, then you'd have the sinking.
How much temperature change would be required to actually cause the refraction of the light to curve at the rate that you're claiming it ought to?
I don't know exactly, but if I were to take a wild guess, the shoreline that has the water lapping up against it is quite warm, and the water over at an oil rig 9 miles out is going to be freaking freezing cold.
What if
So
we just
you're
went
talking
up
about
in altitude to say a lookout that's quite high, like 50 feet up in the air?
That'd probably do you a bit better.
All right, I'll post one.
so
Same
you're
location.
talking about a horizontal gradient.
Yeah, the horizontal gradient. Horizontal gradient, sorry. This is the horizontal gradient, guys. I'm steel manning the globe. It's the horizontal gradient that
But
is
that's not what they
often showed
claim.
deridingly in these images with the vertical columns that increase in density with the observer over the curvature of the Earth. There it is. It's warm at the observer from 1 foot off the ground and freaking freezing cold above the oil rig 9 miles out in the deep ocean. Increasing in density. And the reason why it looks flat is because the Earth is curved, bitches.
Right, so we could just go up a bit in altitude, and then that would
Right,
kind of
where it
dismiss
mixes more
that.
uniformly. Yep, so
Right, I got that. "76-foot height, Black Swan 76-foot height." All right, let's go.
I see what you're doing. Shut them down, sheepdog, with the road, but the road is not that far. It's not that long. You have a relatively uniform temperature above the road, the entire sight line. Therefore, I would expect to see some kind of subrefraction effects like that. Again, I'm
And how
still
do you
manning
explain?
the globe, guys. Caveat.
Yes. How do you then explain?
Whoop. Roboting.
How do you then explain when there's not as much refraction and you still see farther?
How do you know there's not as much refraction and you're seeing farther?
Well, I'm using distortion as my ruler for how much refraction is actually being observed
Yes,
between me and the
look,
object.
you get a gold star. You were listening. There's a loss of image fidelity, and anytime there's kind of an invocation of refraction, there has to be. It's absolute. Very good.
Very nice. You have done it, tactical droid. You win the prize.
Tactical droid for moderator. You get a green label in 24/7.
We have the 76-foot observation in the side chat with the math and stuff in the GIF.
Love it. Yeah, that's good. So, you know, in this way, like you don't just need to be low on the ground. You need some long distance imagery work from higher off the ground, and even higher and even higher. Like the more data, the better.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I agree. You know, some globers will try to dismiss certain arguments based on the height of the observer. So we could go all the way from 3 inches from that Canada Lake experiment all the way up to 30,000 feet, Jay Tolan.
boom, yeah, and then infrared, which is just like holy shit.
Turns out that air to ground observations or ground to air observations aren't considered to fall under the category of terrestrial refraction.
Ooh.
It's a subcategory kind of thing that hasn't really been defined as yet, but they kind of just throw it in there as vertical refraction. It's more on par with astronomical refraction. Even though
what if we were standing
even
on
though
Mount
the light
Everest?
hasn't entered from outside the atmosphere, as is claimed by the globe when it comes to
Sounds like
astronomical refraction.
super and subrefraction. Have you heard of those before?
Yeah, I heard it mentioned.
I come across super and subrefraction in surveying. They're different than terrestrial, different than astronomical refraction.
Right, but terrestrial refraction is going to involve any type of refraction which is coming from a point source on the surface.
Yeah, terrestrial refraction requires the curvature of the Earth to be present in it. But super and subrefraction, not necessarily.
I disagree. I'm just going to point out my disagreement. We've already gone back and forth with
I know
about
that
this.
the descriptions of super and subrefraction don't necessarily take in the curvature of the Earth. They just take into consideration the density gradient above and below, like going up from the Earth. There's no Earth curvature in there. Now they can add it in.
From the research that I've done, it seems very consistent that atmospheric refraction is just the claim. It's like the blanket statement for any refraction in the atmosphere. And then we have subcategories starting with the ground level, which would be the terrestrial, like the Earth. Okay. And when you're looking at something that's a terrestrial object, okay, like an oil platform or a mountain or anything like that, it's just refraction in relation to looking at something that's terrestrial. It has nothing to do with whether the Earth's a globe or not, but it is very, very often butchered by people that believe that the Earth's a globe, and they will presuppose that and add the globe, right, add the radius into their terrestrial refraction calculations. That is, I think, fallacious and incorrect to do, and that should be called out. But just in general, terrestrial refraction should just be referring to anything that is related to the deviation of the light in relation to a terrestrial object that you're looking at.
I would get that, but there is the standard terrestrial refraction that incorporates the R value.
Yeah, that's where it comes to butchering the actual definition of it, because none of the actual definitions of terrestrial refraction have anything to do with an R value or anything like that in it. It's just
Well,
only if you presuppose the Earth's a globe and then you add it in. What's that?
Did Andrew Thomas Young butcher it?
Well, he doesn't have a definition of terrestrial refraction on his website. I don't think. I'm sure I have.
7/6R.
Yeah, that's not in the definition of terrestrial refraction. I got tons of definitions. Like the
I know, I do too, but I thought he was like famously parading 7/6R.
Yeah. That's when the globers start to butcher something simple that's terrestrial refraction. Like you could like terrestrial refraction would count as like a sky-free observation, like on a flat floor inside their house. It's still terrestrial refraction. You would never obviously add 7/6R in that case, right? Because it's a flat floor, but it's still terrestrial. Or if you were to do it over, say, like that one with the little boat or something like that on a flat piece of ground that's been leveled out like that or flattened out, it still counts as terrestrial refraction because it's a terrestrial observation. But yeah, I think we kind of do agree with each other that the mainstream subject matter experts think that they're on a globe, so they will incorporate the radius value when they talk about it.
Well,
which is butchering.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, India?
Well, Andrew Thomas Young on his page admits that 7/6R is simplified. It's just a simplified model. I don't think he makes any claim to it being accurate. I think it's more like what would you call it? An intellectual exercise than it is. This is what's happening.
Yeah. And a rule of thumb.
Well, what I don't like is when in the literature they have the K constant, the K value, which is the reciprocal of the radius to, some other radius ray.
Right,
They're literally making it a unit of measure. They're making the globe in the deviation, the globe a unit of measure, which is crazy, dude. So you start with the globe and then you measure the light. And whatever it is, that means that light curved at some radius which is proportional to the globe. Right? A K constant.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's assuming you have a uniform conditions.
Well, I mean, whatever it is, right? They got 20. Yeah, exactly. So they got like you've seen it in Walter Bislin's, right? With a K constant, it's like 200 or something or 20,000. When you max out the where it has the effective radius, that effective radius is he calculates the K value and then that will spit out the quote unquote effective radius, meaning how flat it looks.
Which means if you net out the curvature of the Earth, you should be able to get the meteorological condition at that time.
Should. That's impossible.
Yeah.
Good luck, man. I'll give you like $100 if you can just take some video and then write down the weather conditions that day. It's like 40 degrees Celsius and 30% humidity, and I'll give you $100. You can do that.
And then
you can do it 1 out of 1,000. If you can do it once out of 1,000, I'll give you $100.
That'd be funny, dude. Like, yeah, here's the weather report. We can derive the Earth's radius from it.
Well, and then they get, oh, here's what I see. And since the Earth is a globe and everything is displaced by this much, the weather should be this. Right? That's what it should be. It should be reversible.
Yeah. What I was trying to say now, what I've read in the literature is that like super and subrefraction don't necessarily take in the R value at all.
Well, in radar, I haven't really seen the subrefraction thing in radar. In
Yeah, me
reference to
neither,
radar,
actually.
yeah, I've
Not
never seen
radio.
it in like the microwave or visible light. I've never seen it in that,
That's a
or
good
X
point.
band or anything else. Wonders, is just GPS refracted?
Yeah, like at low glancing angles to the satellites. Maybe that's why they don't acquire signals from below 14 degrees or whatever the fuck.
Oh, that's why they use the tangent plane. We solved it. That's why they're doing it, because it's
Yeah.
locally flat.
To me, the smoking gun is that the horizon is the only thing that seems to move in relationship to other things, right? So in the black swan, you have what should be, right, a geometric physical earth hump move behind two oil rigs, right, magically by refraction. It changes its actual physical position or apparent position based on the weather. I would figure that everything physical would be moving consistently, staying in the same location or relationship locally to whatever the other objects are around it. So if you're just going to arbitrarily make the Earth flatter with an equator or a K value, well, then you've already told us that on this day you just see farther.
I'm glad you brought that up. I mean, that's in Indio's video with the black swan and talking about the behavior of light. Like it's basically mathematically moving the curvature of the Earth, and this creates a speed of light violation. Besides an obstruction issue.
Right.
Yeah, you would need superluminal light to, whatever it is, to leapfrog. It's like the light that's propagating from the further away horizon is somehow leapfrogging, or the light that's close is leapfrogging to the behind or something.
That's
which is
right.
Yeah.
And I've pointed this out a few times in all the demonstrations. The Globers do their butane and their dry ice, CO2 gas, and their methane, and go, look, refraction can pick things up over the curve. In none of those videos do you see the horizon in those videos move around, right? The horizon being the edge of their butane container or piece of cardboard or whatever they're using. You never see it move 1 millimeter. You don't see it shift at all.
No. It usually just looks like turbulence, honestly.
They're still using flat gradients too, not curving gradients.
Can you simulate a turbulent curving gradient? How would you do that?
I don't know. It's like how do you get a bunch of gas molecules to not only curve in a gradient but also rotate themselves in the gradient? Oh, gravity does that.
But hang on, if you claim a curved line of sight, then you're throwing away any ability to use it as a tangent plane.
I agree.
Well, if your line of sight, yeah, is supposed to be the horizontal reference itself. And you don't know if it's curving or not because you're a glober. then your measurements are all fucked up. And then they try to rectify that, right, by dropping a plumb line. But then they're like, oh fuck, I don't know if my plumb line's curved either.
Just in relation to the super refraction that people try to claim, I don't think there's such a thing as this super refraction where you can have a long distance observation that doesn't show any distortion, right? And everything looks nice and clear, and we do it during the day and we do it during the night, and everything looks exactly the same.
Yeah,
right?
horizontal.
Like the 21 mile Great Salt Lake observation, perfect example. And they're claiming it's this super magical refraction. They're calling it super refraction. I think with visible light, there's no such thing. And I think this super refraction already has a name, and it's extremely destructive, and it's called a superior mirage and a fata morgana. And it's obvious, and we're not going to use that in an observation if that's happening to claim anything.
Yeah, if they're claiming super refraction makes the curved surface look flat, and you're looking out into the distance over greater and greater amounts of curve, then they're claiming that in order for the image itself to not lose fidelity, that all the light that you're seeing that's being reflected off of that curving surface are taking different curving angles, arc angles, in order to reach your eye. And that somehow the atmosphere is modifying each angle such that they conform to the curvature of the Earth, the same lapse rate as you would see.
Yeah.
And that's just fucking insane. Because it's in reality, that's not going to be the case. And in reality, what would happen as a consequence of that is a loss of fidelity.
Right. And, prove us wrong, right? I was talking with Cosmos and Mez and all of those idiots in politics over the other day about this. And they kept going on about super refraction. I'm like, all right, well, okay, if you want to make a claim that there's something called super refraction, show me the definition from a mainstream source, not ChatGPT, okay, that explains exactly what super refraction is. I can't find that definition. And then show it to me, right? Show a situation where we have super refraction present in an observation where they took everything into account to the best of their ability that they could, and it matches up with a globe. And
yeah, without any detectable chromatic separation either.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they just spazzed out and got angry at me for asking for them to back their claims up.
If refraction existed the way that they claim it is happening all the time, then you'd see fucking rainbows everywhere.
We'd see all kinds of crazy shit, man.
Like a collide.
we'd see like double images of stuff and upside down stuff. I mean, occasionally we do see upside down stuff, but like it's really weird that how not only is the air acting like a lens, it's actually like a perfect lens. It just magnifies everything evenly and most of the time, right? Because it has to be magnifying everything like generally most of the time, according to those guys. Like it's just so selective. It only picks things up over the curve. Like that's the only thing it does out of all the stuff lenses could possibly do. Just that one thing.
Yeah.
And then you look behind you, and it's the same.
Right, exactly. That's why I like the Great Salt Lake one once again, because we don't have a horizon and sky in the distance. We have mountains, and then we have a look at some of these closer up images, which I'm uploading now into the side chat. And not only do we have all of the water perfectly lifting up beyond the geometric horizon to the exact right height, we also have the entire shoreline, and then it's 2 more kilometers from the shoreline to that smokestack. And then we have a mining town, and then we have all the mountains in the background. And they're claiming that in these next images, okay, so this is the nighttime from 21 miles away. This is the daytime shot from 21 miles away. That this crazy super refraction is happening. It's not only lifting up all of the water to the perfect height, it's doing it with everything in the background as well, including the mountains.
Yeah, the exact amount to make it all look flat.
Yeah,
even though it has
just
to
perfectly
pick it up
just evens
differently.
out.
Yeah, it has to pick up like because it's supposed to be an exponential curve, right? So it has to be even more refraction further away because it has to pick it up even further. Can't be linear; has to be exponential refraction. That's why Matt pisses me off with his. It's only 0.0007 degrees per mile, dude. That is so dishonest. It's just the most dishonest, false equivalence. I mean, it's technically true.
No, it's wrong, dude, because every point of light is going to have to bend at a different rate to reach your eye from different distances.
Yeah, I looked into
yeah,
that.
that's right.
It's
Because I
total
pointed
bullshit.
that out
That's
to
the
him.
wrong math.
Yeah, that's right. It can't be linear. Yeah, I pointed that out to him. Now I think about it. I think the last time I talked to him, I said, Matt, that would be linear. How could the deflection be linear if the curve is exponential? Then he said I have to go or something.
Hey, Ish, why are you being so unoriginal?
No.
Very unoriginal. Earth is.
Why?
I mean, you gotta be some kind of genius.
What do you mean?
It's corny, dude. It's old.
What is? I didn't say anything.
What you typed in the chat.
No, I just random.
Earth is a square.
I mean, since no one is saying anything, might as well.
Well, I mean, I heard somebody saying that, like, because we can't use, there's some, like, alternative theories that can't be proven, so we can't use them. I don't know what theory he's talking about.
See, look, my point is still, my point stands because, look, I sent a random text and you responded.
And what's your point?